Hello again, welcome to the show. My name is Reptoid. The series is called Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft. I am live on Twitch currently. Of course, you might be watching this as a VOD. I would suggest you hit follow now so you can catch me live. You also might be watching this on my second channel, Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft on YouTube. If that's the case, leave a comment, say hi, tell me where you're from, all that kind of fun stuff. You know, follow, like, share, whatever. Do all the good things that help me out. Now, before I really get into it, and I'm really going to get into it, I have some news today. Tell your friends, come and watch this after if they missed it. I have some big news. And after the big news, we're going to get into the Kane Pixels SMP and we're going to do some gaming in Minecraft. And hopefully, we're going to have a good time. What am I on? Episode 55? So many plans, never enough time. Yeah, I didn't stream more than once this week. And you're going to find out why very shortly. That's the way things go. So, of course, where do I want to begin? Well, first of all, I'm going to drop my music down a little bit more because this is good intro music and good in the background, but we're going to bring this right down. We're doing a lot of post-punk music today. You'll see some stuff at the top of your screen while I'm doing my news, and you're going to have to stare at my face. Yeah, I know. This is the best you're going to get from me. So, as many of you know, I am disabled. I am on permanent medical disability. Therefore, I am a disability streamer. Whatever that means to you, go with it. But it also means that I have fixed income. So I only get about $1,450 a month. $14.45.63 or some shit like that. I live in a slum. My rent is over $2,020 plus utilities. And this is the best I can do. If you don't believe me, I dare you to move to Vancouver, British Columbia and see if you can do better. That is my personal challenge to you. If you want to challenge that, you need to prove it to me. If you can't prove it to me, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear, oh, just move to Missouri, United States of America, or why don't you just try Russia? You know, I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to hear about moving to another part of my own country either. Because, are you paying for that? Then put it in my bank account right now. Or zip it. I have to say it like this because we're just going to kill all these questions before they happen. So let's get right down to facts here. Because I'm disabled, I have limited income, I cannot afford my own place, so I have to have roommates. If I wanted to live by myself, I'd be paying about my entire check to rent. I would have zero money for food. I would have zero money for a cell phone to keep in touch with BC Housing, so that when I get my subsidized housing, as per medical BC law, I'm on an 8 to 12 year wait list for that shit. Don't like the wait list? Talk to my government about that. Talk to the government of Canada. Talk to the government of British Columbia. Because I can't make them do something they're unwilling to do. They can say and do all the bullshit they do and give all the fake lip service and all the bullshit and crap that politicians do and the complete utter inefficiency and hypocrisy of the country known as Canada. By the way, not a real country anyway. It's basically just an extension of the United Kingdom. That's why the dead Queen is still on our $20 bill. And that's also why Native people are still listed by Canadian law as second-class citizens. Yeah, that's right. Look it up. Just, you can close your jaw now. I know it's shocking. I know it's shocking that racism is that extreme in this country. That they're not even first-class normal human beings. They are like pet dogs. And you love dogs, right? Dogs are cute. Dogs are awesome. But what the hell is that? What the hell is that, Canada? Why? How long has this been going on? Yes, it's been going on that long. So that's my country that is not providing proper housing for me. Instead, companies, like I'm about to show you, we are going to name the names today because this is public information, this is factual information, it is not libel or slander in any way, shape, or form. These are just facts of my personal direct experience, and I'm only going to talk about that. This is the news portion. Like I said, if you just got here, you don't want the news, you just want to have fun in Minecraft, just skip ahead. Or you just go away and come back. If you don't want to find out what happened to me, or what's going to happen to me, or why I disappeared without a trace one day, then just skip ahead. But if you're curious about these things, then stay tuned. And you're going to hear it from me directly, not from somebody else. So, I'm going to show you some websites right now. Actually, I should give you a bit of background. So, as I was saying, $2,000 a month rent, $1,500 income. I can't afford to live here. So I could find a cheaper place. Yes, I could live in the olden days in some dude's basement and have a room and a toilet that leaks and all that kind of stuff. I could barely afford that. But that's not a company. That's not a landlord. That's just a guy who just wants to get extra money out of me for living in his basement. That's what I got. Now, the other option, like I said, is subsidized cooperative housing. If you don't know much about that, I'm about to show you a website that I'm involved in that is used to be run by the provincial government of British Columbia, Canada, but they are independent. They're private contractors now, something, and they just give a bid for what their costs are going to be for the next while, and the government says whether they're going to agree to pay them or not. So they're like a loose, like a hangnail off of the hand of government. They're just there. They try their best. A government comes along and just says, we're cutting funding. So they just get rid of BC Housing. But the people still want to help people. So they apply to the government as an independent and say hey, we could still, you give us money like you used to. And so they're surviving themselves. So BC Housing is there for me, but I have to wait. There's only I'm also pre-arthritic, so I'm almost 60 years old. I know it sounds shocking because I have this wonderful, sexy voice. But I spent many years in audio and FM radio broadcasting, so I've got the FM radio voice, even though this mic sounds like shit. I sound great in my headphones. You get to hear this little, crappy little mic. So I get to sound like a little squeaker sometimes when I freak out and go, what the hell is that warden doing here? You guys all think I'm 20 years old, and it's fucking hilarious, and I love it. But I do all this ironically, and I'm retired. I'm trying to have fun. I've been on disability for, I don't know, what is it now, 6 or 7 years. So I immediately was told by my medical doctor and the government of British Columbia that now that I've qualified for medical disability, which means, a quick recap of my doctor's note says, avoid the public, do not work in the public sector, do not work with humans. Stay home. Relax, breathe, and do nothing as much as possible. Because if you don't, you might not be with us much longer. Your job is killing you. Humans are killing you. You won't make it unless you take my medical advice. And I qualified for medical disability because I have a quite extensive amount of post-traumatic stress disorder, plus social anxiety, synesthesia, and OCD, and the OCD is kind of mild at least. But hey, why not play a block game where everything fits in place and it keeps my OCD very happy? So I've got the medical records, according to my government, and it's all set up, and they give me a check to basically keep me out of the way, and they give me a little bus pass. No, I don't own a car anymore, even though I was a professional driver. I could drive police car, ambulance, the short special bus for short special people, all that kind of fun stuff. And now I'm one of the special people myself. And now I get to ride the bus for free. Fucking slow service, I'll take public transit, thank you very much. So that's the backstory. So I had a house for 12 years. I put in a pool, a beautiful backyard garden with butterflies and bees. I love nature. I love the environment. I'm doing all these good things. All the things you can think of as your average Canadian, your average knucklehead in the north here in Soviet Canada. Maybe I'll get into more of that later. But I do all those things. I think nature is really important. And I think that the less human impact, the better. And I'll just leave it at that. I can say a lot about that. And I'm also a vegetarian since I was about 7 years old. You do the math about how little animals I have killed directly or how little animals I have impacted or those farms that I have not supported and their impact on the environment, etc., etc., etc. So basically what I'm saying is I have plenty of evidence that I'm a pretty good person And I'll stick with that, and I'll use it in court if I have to. Not only just my past many, many years, 32 some odd years as a private investigator for a very well-known non-government organization that liaisoned with all the way up from national security and NORAD and CSIS and RCMP and all that shit, all the way down to the common man, people that needed my help. I have saved many lives. I have had a gun to my head, a knife to my throat. I have been, you name it. I've got the scars to prove it. And now I have the mental permanent disability to prove it. And my doctor's very unhappy with what people are doing to me as recently as this week. So what happened this week? Now you got the backstory. Now you know what you're dealing with and what I'm having to deal with and why I might not be here. Because we're going to see what happens next. Now, I'll say this as well. Reptoid did not Epstein himself. I am not suicidal. I'm a fighter. I will fight back. Even if I'm down in the gutter and I barely have any oxygen left, I will bite an ankle if I have to, and I'll chew on that fucking bone as I go down. I'm that kind of person. So, not somebody you want to mess with. You know, your parents used to say, don't fuck with crazy. That's good advice. I'll leave it at that. Don't fuck with that. Not smart. However, there are a lot of people out there that think it's pretty cool to attack the disabled in any way, shape, or form. To attack and try to destroy the elderly in any way, shape, or form. Etc., etc. I'm one of the recipients of that type of behavior by global multi-billionaire and multi-millionaire corporations and individuals. And all their lovely club members. Let's talk about some George Carlin jokes here, shall we? The big club that we ain't in? Yeah, I'll leave that one right there as well. Do your research. Now, one of these corporations with all their fancy little members and all the little funny things they wear, little hats and little belts and bibs and all that kind of fun stuff. Little sash, Some of the people that are members of these so-called independent corporations that are attacking me, they're doing everything in their power to make me homeless right now. And if I am homeless, no internet, no videos, no live streams, no online presence at all. Zero. I disappear. Now, I might still be here, of course, but no one will ever know unless you happen to be on the same block as me at the time and go, hey, Reptoid, yo, over here, across the street, yeah. Unless you're doing that, you'll never know. So, do you like the thought of mentally disabled people with PTSD being thrown out to the street by a corporation? Raise your hand if you think that's an intelligent move to make. Raise your hand if you support that kind of action by anyone or any corporation or any agency or any government for that matter, or any little club. Nobody raising their hand? Okay, that's good to see. I don't think Twitch would even dare comment on that. They're so scared of that kind of stuff. I'm a disability streamer. They're not attacking me. I think their terms of service and all that stuff kind of like backs me up, right? So, YouTube, are you listening? Anybody else listening? Rumble, BitChute. Depends where I clip this and where I put it. You guys leave a comment if you understand what's going on here. I welcome your comments on this survival endeavor of mine. Just trying to be left the fuck alone. I just want to grow old and die in peace. How hard is that? How hard is that? What is it with humanity? What is it with these companies? What is it with these little clubbies? And all the shit they're pulling right now. So I'm currently at risk of homelessness by a company called Koreki, which is the management company of the building to which I live. Now, there's a former company called Capri that managed and owned this building. I have an email from them. I lived here for almost 5 years now. And I have an email from them 2 years ago saying, here's the new keys for your new roommates. We know you're struggling. We know you're on disability. Of course, that's where the check comes from. It's kind of obvious. The corporation knows where I get my money. All right. Here's the new keys. Here's your new lock, whatever. Sorry about what happened with your former roommates. Good luck, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Signed, Amelia M. Right? So I have that email. Now, email in the country of Canada is considered admissible in court as legal evidence. So you can take a screenshot or copy pasta your email and give it to a judge, and they will consider weighing it as evidence. So even though I have given this information to the company that took over this building only a few months ago, they are making threats of eviction. How dare I try to survive as a disabled old man? They want someone approaching 60 who's PTSD, disabled, with a doctor's note saying I'm not to be harassed, attacked, annoyed, or perturbed in any way by society. I have a legal doctor's note that's admissible in Supreme Court of Canada to tell humans to go fuck themselves and leave me the fuck alone. Now, does this company agree with those terms and conditions? Their comment? Hell no. We don't fucking care about you. We just want your damn money. We just want your damn money. Do you want to see this company that just wants my damn money? This is their public website right here. This is the company. They're called Korecki Real Estate Services Incorporated. There is a way to contact them on the contact page. There you've got an address, phone number, everything. This is public information. It's korecki.ca/contact. This is public information. It is not libel or slander because I can defend these acts in court. I have legal documents sent to me as PDFs from this company, Korecki, making these statements. That they're going to threaten to evict me because I'm not allowed to have roommates. I'm allowed to have $1,450 a month income, and they expect me to pay $2,020 a month and to starve to death. Or if I can't pay that or don't want to pay that because I choose to eat and not die, they want to kick me to the curb. They want to throw me to the street and watch an old mental patient die. So I consider that a pretty serious threat. Do you consider that a serious threat or worthy of comment? Does that concern you? Does it bother you at all? Look at this beautiful city. Isn't that wonderful? Look at all these beautiful boats. Yeah, these are the pictures they put out here. Rental management, Strataform, login. Okay, that's kind of cool. These are just the management company. However, cha-ching, what do we have here? This is the owner, Catalyst. Catalystcomdev.org/about us. Ooh, we can rent with them. Oh, wow. I wonder how much that costs. So, look at this beautiful picture. Oh, look, it's all these happy people, shiny happy people hanging out outside a nice building. They have a story. Their mission: we build community by developing, owning, and operating vibrant, affordable, inspiring places to live and work. Ooh, look at their vision. Everyone has an open door to a home and a community that improves their well-being and access to opportunity. Our values, trust. We take our responsibilities personally. Oh! Trusting and supporting our colleagues, clients. Wait a minute. Clients? Me? Me? The people the one that has the contract with you and gives you money? You're making like, what, $150,000 a month from this building alone, and you own how many hundreds of buildings across Canada? Oh, the legalities. Oh, we are empowered to solve problems, engaging different perspectives, envision. What are you, meditating now? And deliver long-term outcomes. Oh, yeah, sure. We're driven by our mission to believe. Okay, you get the idea. You just smell the bullshit here. You smell the fucking bullshit. It gets worse. What we do. What we do. Well, I'll show you what they fucking do. What do we do here? Where's their... Oh, capital. Here we go. Where's the thing I was looking for? I'm improvising this. But they're talking somewhere in one of these pages. There's something about... we're planning on... Like, basically they're saying, we buy places, turn them into co-ops, and lower the rent to make it affordable for people like, I don't know, me on disability? Yeah, that's what they say. We'll move on. Scroll through the pages, you'll find it. Unless the screenshots I took have been removed from the live website, because I've talked about this publicly, and maybe they're getting a little scared about being busted for fraud. Fraud. Fucking fraud. Now, this is BC Housing, bchousing.org. See, it's not a .gov address, but there it is. Subsidized housing. How do you qualify? Be disabled, be on disability. You can apply online. There's all the different, like one of the eligible groups, blah, 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 blah. Senior people with disabilities. Oh, look at that. Yeah, and I've had an account with this BC Housing group for like, whatever it is, 6 years now. An 8 to 12 year wait list. First of all, I'm not pregnant because I'm male. Funny that. So I'm not as high up the list as I could be if I had a vagina. Unfortunately, I do not. Not that I want one. I wouldn't mind one, perhaps. But I kind of like one that's not attached to me. I like one that I can... Anyway, we'll stop right there. You get the point. So there's all these different rules and reasons. I mean, if I was a pregnant woman on the street, hell yeah, get her off the fucking street. Get her in a co-op right now. That makes sense. I agree with that. However, I'm here waiting and slowly suffering and forced to live with other people against my doctor's orders and forced to deal with this fucking company called Korecki against my doctor's orders and have to deal with Catalyst against my doctor's orders. Like, I don't see my doctor letting me stay in his fucking house. I don't see anybody else letting me stay in their place that, is like forced by the government or forced by my doctor to do anything. They just leave me out here paying these companies like these fascist, dare I say, Nazi-esque kind of anti-disability, anti-elderly type of statements and threats, Now, I'm not going to show you my actual government information on my own fucking live stream, but I could log into my BC Medical Disability right now and show you my address and statement from the government that I'm on legal disability, which if anybody ever questions me, I just print that out, or I go to an office and present it to a judge and go, here's your link, or here's the thumb drive. All this stuff is completely backed up. So that's that. Just to get that all out there, so you know. We'll go back to this screen now. I'll just turn this back down and blah, blah, blah. Stop that from flashing like that. Okay. So, I'm upset. I'm angry. I'm very, you might have ads in a few minutes. If you have ads, you can always scroll back or see it on my other channel later. I'll upload it tomorrow if you're live. I'm pretty pissed off about this because I have lived most of my life. How do you think I got PTSD? How do you think I got that? Having to deal with fucking people and the evil shit they do. I have seen people do things that I can't sleep at night. That's how bad it is. And they are everything from police to government officials have done all the illegal stuff right in front of me, and I can't talk about it because I don't feel like getting shot. It's that simple, right? It's that simple. I'm just trying to mind my own business and stay alone, play some games, listen to music, run my little online radio station, which is all about to disappear because of Korecki and Catalyst. And BC Housing can't get me into these places fast enough because we have to wait for somebody to either A, die, and after the coroner cleans up the body and the ambulance takes all the place away and they have a cleaning service and they remove all their stuff and throw it in the trash or whatever, then they call me up and say, hey, Reptoid, we have a place available for you that you can move into, and now your rent is only like, $500 for like a one bedroom instead of $1,500 for a one bedroom. So why would I have roommates then and pay $2,000? Well, my rent and bills comes out to $750. I dare you, as I started this whole conversation, I dare you to move to Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, and find a place that has a full kitchen, a living room, a private bedroom, a bathroom, all the basic stuff that you need for a single person for $750, everything included, including high-speed internet, so you can have all your fun with your friends online because you don't know anybody locally. All your family are dead. All my family's been dead since I was 16 years old. I haven't had any wives. I have no kids, no offspring. I'm almost 60 years old. Even if my family were alive, they'd be dead anyway by default. But I've been living on my own, having a job and a career since I was 16 fucking years old. And I'm almost 60. Nothing. I got nothing. Even my technician lives across the fucking ocean. Yes, it's called Vancouver Island, but it's still like a 2-hour ferry ride for him to get from one side of land to the other across the Pacific Ocean, or a piece of the Pacific Ocean. Just to fix my computers, he hasn't been here in 2 goddamn fucking years. And he calls me a friend. That's my friend. That's one of my local pals. That's one of my best chums. You tell me where I'm going to end up if I get evicted. And they're threatening to put the notice on my door right now. What does that tell you about these companies? What does that tell you about their respect of the disabled or the elderly in Vancouver? What does that tell you? Do you feel like spending money on the company Korecki? Do you feel like buying a place and dealing with Catalyst? Do you understand the importance of BC housing to support and defend disabled elderly people that just want to live in peace and be left the fuck alone? Do you understand how many people need the service if I have to wait 8 to 12 years just to get a fucking place to live? Do you understand how many people are going through this at this point besides me? My competition I have sympathy for. We all want that room. Thousands of us are on the wait list waiting for just one room. Just one. Just one fucking room. So we're not on the goddamn streets of Vancouver with like holes in our shoes, begging for change, talking about our PTSD and how fucked the government is, because that's how they get there. You know those people on the street you pass by and they start talking a bunch of gibberish about, I don't know, shape-shifting aliens or some fucking crazy shit. Some random fucking stuff that makes your head spin and go, what? And you feel pity and just throw $2 at them? That could be me. That could be me any day. Now, you try to sleep at night with PTSD of all the things that you have seen and done and survived with all the scars in your body and all the scars in your brain. And then some multi-millionaire corporation comes along and starts breaking the law and making threats to a disabled person and threats to the elderly. We're gonna do it. We're coming for you. Can you imagine? Can you imagine I have to now go live and I have to smile and laugh and entertain, and I waited all week for this, and then 2 or 3 hours before I go live, I get a threatening email from Korecki. How dare you advertise for a roommate and try to survive? Yeah, there it is. There's my week. How's yours? Isn't it nice to have family and friends that care about you? I don't have that. Not locally. I have internet, and to have internet, I have to deal with Korecki. Because I have to wait for BC housing. I have to wait for subsidized medical housing. Because the prices in this city are so vicious and so bloodthirsty. Because people who own private land, as they call it, I'm finger quoting, private land. Humans, when they own private land, go to a bank, a monetary fascist corporation that is all based on profit, and their stocks always going up. Because if your stocks start going down, everyone pulls their money out and says, oh, hell no, I don't want to lose money. Right? Wouldn't you? That's why you invest in corporations that go up and not investments that go down. Pull out, it's sinking. Titanic, you know. So, it's not necessarily your fault, but we're all tied to it. We're all tied to an economy around the planet. And so these fascist companies called banks that all they care about is making sure that you have interest. I could have $2,000 in the bank. You know what I get for interest? 1 penny, which doesn't even exist in Canada anymore. You Americans are worried about your pennies disappearing? What do you think happened to ours several years ago? We haven't had pennies in years. Anybody that saved them now, they're collector's items like Pokemon. What the fuck? You guys, it didn't kill our economy. But then again, things haven't gotten better. So maybe it's all part of a tiny thing leading to a big global massive big fucking catastrophe, and we're all going to fucking die anyway, and everything I'm saying is completely pointless because you're going to be there with me in a matter of days, weeks, or at least 5 years. Something like that. I just thought I would do entertainment and distract ourselves and have a good time while the ship is sinking. While this Titanic Earth is going down anyway, let's have some fucking fun, you know what I'm saying? If there's no future, let's live in the moment. Like, because realistically, what are we going to be able to do to stop it anyway? I mean, crying, screaming, yelling, none of this stuff seems to work. Going to politicians saying, stop it, doesn't work. So, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? They're going to do it anyway. The only reason that you believe in voting is because they occasionally give you the illusion that they won or they lost. They're going to do it anyway. Voting has been digital. Digital can be faked. Look at deepfakes. Look at everything else. I mean, come on. Come on. So anyway, that's my situation. So where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? What do I got? And like I said, if you're not paying me the $1,500 to move me to another place, that has to be about, $750 a month. And then if I go to a place that's run by the same company, they're not going to let me move in there because they're going to be like, we hate him. Let's find an excuse to deny his application. And they own thousands of places. So what have I got left? Good luck trying to find me a place. Because I'm standing my ground. Because I'm not giving up. Because I'm not just willing to just go and be depressed and cry in a corner about it. I'm talking live about it, risking libel and slander, false charges for telling the truth about my situation and circumstances as a disabled old man. So there it is. There you go. I don't think I could say any more about it without repeating anything. If I forgot anything, I'll mention it later. I say we jump on the Kane Pixels SMP and start fucking around and having a good time. Meanwhile, just be aware, this is going on in the back of my mind anyway, so today's not a day to really fuck with me. Just keep that in mind. Go easy on a disabled old man who's under attack currently and under threat of starvation and eviction and death and destruction. Please just keep that in mind. However, if you think after review, and again, go back and watch the entire news section of the last half hour, review all of that, understand all of that deeply, before you start saying, I have an idea, or I have advice for you. First of all, especially advice, it's probably not going to go anywhere anyway, because advice is just advice. It's not actually helping someone. Best thing you can do is actually directly get involved. To actually do something yourself. Write letters. You can make phone calls. You could talk to legal advisors. If your father's a lawyer, give him a call. Have them review this entire thing. If they're a Canadian, even better. If there's somebody in Vancouver, hell yeah, let's fucking go. I'll fucking go meet with them. I'll talk with them. I'll talk with your dad if he lives in Vancouver and he's a fucking lawyer and wants to deal with this case. I'll do it. Like I said, I'm a fighter. I'll bite ankles if I have to. But I prefer to start at the top and work my way down. So you better wear some headgear. If I'm staring at you, you better wear some fucking headgear. If you're trying to threaten my life, it's probably not wise. Probably not a good idea to attack a former investigator. Now, I will say this as well. I will say this. Well, Reptoid, why don't you just call up some of your old national security friends? Well, the ones that are still alive, maybe they don't like me as much as the ones that are now dead. They're long gone. And besides, they have to start pulling strings. And now, what am I doing? What am I doing at that point? Now, I'm acting like all those other little club members in the big club pulling big strings and not doing things, the official legal proper way. And as soon as you do that, if they have you on something, you have to hide from that the rest of your life. If you play secret pool or dirty pool or do anything illegal, these guys love it because they can lord it over you for the rest of your life. Oh, you wouldn't want that to get out. Oh, you wouldn't want this to happen to your family or your friends, would you? So when you're an investigator, not having close friends and not having family and not having children, not even having a dog or a cat is very beneficial for your survival because they can't be used against you. Well, we'll get rid of your wife if you... It's like, what wife? You want to give me one first and then do that? Okay, you can try. What if I say, no, I don't want to marry you. You're not my type. What are you going to do? It's nice to have that kind of power and position. So that's why I have nothing now other than a permanent disability as a result of like saving other people's lives from harm, death, and destruction, and trying to expose government corruption. All the things that I can mention that other people do, such as, oh, I don't know, maybe James O'Keefe to Dan Dix locally, to, you know, pick your poisonous journalist who just goes out there and fucking exposes this shit at the risk and peril of their own life. Yeah. Hey, how about Julian Assange? That guy didn't do so well when he was imprisoned in a fucking embassy trying to save his own life. That's what it's like living here. I live in a fucking open prison. I can't fucking do a single thing, even legally, without risking my life. And there's Koreki Catalyst right there saying, oh, we're going to threaten you with a, expulsion. Go live in the street, old man. We don't want you around. You're helping other tenants? We don't like you. You're trying to help yourself? Well, we really don't like you. So anyway, that's my life. That's my fucking life, folks. That's the truth. That's reality. I've shown you as much evidence as I can do publicly, speaking in legal terms only. You can imagine what I might say in private, in my own office, making sure that no one has a cell phone on them and they're secretly recording me and to try and use that against me as well. I'm not allowed to be angry. I'm not allowed to be upset. I have to self-censor everything I fucking do and tell me I'm not living in an open prison where I have to worry about my own cellmates in the other room who may even be watching this show for all I fucking know. Not that it makes a difference. What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. Nobody can do anything. That's why I'm telling you this story, because if I don't stream for the next month and you wonder what the hell happened, replay what you just heard. Go back, start at the beginning. There's your answer. That's who you need to investigate to find out what they did to me and why. Now, of course, they're going to try all this, illegal stuff, and I have to defend myself legally and threats and stress. No, try to sleep at night, right? Right? Try to relax, try to breathe. Imagine. You have no idea. Maybe you do now. Most people have no idea of what I've survived and what I have to go through on a daily basis. And it's fucking ridiculous. Alright, what am I going to do here? Let's go to this window. Leave that there. Let me just check a couple of things. Make sure things are working here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, good. Good. We're going to close this so it doesn't lag. And we're going to get on to things here. Again, if you just joined me, you missed the news section. The news section has ended. We are now going to get into gaming and distractions. Oh, yeah. Faison's going to be here at about 7 o'clock-ish. Unless, of course, his traumatic life decides to act up on him as well. I showed up anyway. He might not be able to show up. It depends. He can tell you about his boss and his company and his employment situation and his house and his landlord. All the stuff I just said, trust me. Anything you're going through, even just a portion of this, even just a little bit of this, trust me, I understand your pain. I understand. I know. You just heard what I said. I know what you're going through. Times 1,000. I know what you're going through. I understand these companies, these banks, the government, the lack of support, the lack of community, the lack of support from your own family, perhaps. Mine's dead. There's lack of support. 100% lack of support. Absolutely nothing. They're in the grave. What are they going to say? Nothing. Worms crawl in, worms crawl out, or there's just a pile of ash somewhere, blowing in the breeze. Maybe they've been absorbed by a tree, and now, oh, look, there's a piece of mom. That leaf right there. That's what I got. If you have problems with support from your family, or your kids are treating you like crap, not supporting you as you get old, dealing with the same shit, I understand your pain. I really, really do. But now, just in case something happens to me, I just want to put that out there while I can, because I don't have to edit this. I'm just going to leave. I might chop this out, like I said, and I'll put it up on my main channel or something like that. Let's get into it here. Let's see how this thing is running. Who's there? Florica's there. Fable's there. Catherine's there. And chat, you're here. Thank you for listening. Thank you for understanding. Hopefully you do. If you don't, well, it's gonna be rough trying to relate to me. Oh my god, is it bedtime? No, I'll wait for everything to speed up. Hello, Florica. I saw you in chat earlier, so I know you're listening. Let's get my FPS going. It looks rainy. Yeah, it's rainy. I have my rain volume down. Okay, it's not a thunderstorm though. Alright. Alrighty, I gotta heal some stuff up, so that's the first thing we're gonna do. Right, I was working on my wonderful waterfall. It's way over there somewhere. I have to watch my render distance again. What is it at right now? What is it at? What is it at? 15? Yeah, that's probably good enough. Also, Sophie might be around. What do you think of this max shadow distance and simulation distance? I have it at 5 and 7 right now. Right there. I don't think this really matters too much. So I put it down. It says the performance impact is high. Like, I'm like, I'll just fucking lower this shit even more. Because I want my chunky. I like my Minecraft chunky. I like lots of chunks. I'm a chunk loader kind of guy, you know? Come on. I like to see good shit. I like this Bobby thing. It helps out a lot as well. I like to be able to see the towers from here. And here's somebody who has such bad health problems, we don't even know what happened to them. She's disappeared without a trace. Just heard a rumor that she had a health problem, and that's it. Never saw or heard from her again. That could happen to me. I could be next. Man, this whole area could just be a bunch of dead people at some point. They're gone. We don't know what happened. Weird doesn't log in anymore. And there's Reptoid's place. No one knows what happened to him. Horror will keep you company, though. These guys will keep you company. Yeah. These might be the only tenants here, the way things are going. That's fucking sad. That's fucking sad. Alright, I got enough rockets, I got enough food. Yeah, I'm just going to spawn. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There we go. It takes a second. Let's go heal up some stuff and then work on that, I guess, until Mr. Phase On gets here. Phase on, phase off. The phaser. I tell you, if I end up homeless, I'm gonna miss this Minecraft thing. Oh, I will say this as well. Note to self, edit this back into the video if I do a little edit. You want to use this part that I'm about to say here. I'll actually say it in the end. Because in the end, it doesn't really matter. That's how I end up with dark humor. The shit I go through is how and why I end up with fucking dark humor. So, since I'm in the end, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. So, wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say now. I like my jokes better than what I was gonna say, so it's funnier. I don't know, I'll think of it while I'm whacking Enderman kneecaps. So, I'm gonna be thinking of certain companies and certain people when I'm over there. Right at that point, show me that face, baby. There it is. This is what I'm gonna be thinking. You all know what I'm gonna be thinking. I shouldn't have to say what I'm gonna be thinking, right? Who do these Endermen represent? Does anybody understand a little bit of magic? Is it time for some fucking magic? Let's see. My name is Reptoid, and I hereby cast the energy of all my enemies and everyone who wishes me ill will in any way, shape, or form on this entire planet through all known time, space, and dimension into these Endermen that are my personal sacrifice to release this negative energy and transmute it into something good and positive for my health and benefit of myself, my community, my friends, and my family. Yeah! Fuck you all! Fuck you all! Fuck my enemies! Oh god, that feels good. Let's play the game of the big club, shall we? Round 2, same incantation. Yeah, sacrifice yourself for me. That's right, that's right. Let's play bad guy today. Yeah, well, what do you think of that? Oh no, I'm sucking back all your energy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Rant about it? You gonna rant about it? Is that what you're gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you sound angry. Oh, what's the matter, Mr. Enemy? What's the matter? You sound so angry. Oh, you lose. You lose. Look at that. There you go. Bingo. I win. Bye-bye. Club meeting over. All right. It was a good session at the club today. Hi, guys. Hello. These are the free-range ones. These are safe because they're not pissing me off and attacking me, so I let them live. Yay! Look, I'm all the way back home. Look at that. All right. I got too many of these things again, but that's okay. I'm just doing that until I want to have a throwdown and just throw them everywhere. Like a crazy reptile. Ooh, yeah. Good times. I really hope that spell works. I could have done that as well, but this stuff is 90% healed. It's like I care. I'm too fucking rich in-game to give a shit about small potatoes. And them small potatoes. And I don't even eat potatoes anymore. I'm fucking elite level rich here. Unlike my real life. I might as well enjoy it while I can. If I'm stuck on the street somewhere homeless, oh, that's what I was going to say. Here's the part where I want to edit. Okay, Reptoid, remember that you want to edit this part in here as you're showing everyone all this stuff. I made it. Okay, that's all that matters. So, if I end up homeless, BC Housing changes my file condition to critical. And if my file condition is critical, I'm more likely to get a place to live. Mind you, I might lose all my stuff and I could be dead. But besides that, look at all the stuff I left here from before. Still sitting here. Messy, messy, messy. But that's the good point. So it could be a good thing. Chicken? No chicken. Could be a good thing if I end up homeless and you guys don't hear from me for a couple of months while I'm waiting for a place so I can set up all my equipment. If my equipment doesn't get stolen, broke, die, etc., 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 there's a chance, might be a slim one, but the chance I come back better than ever. And then what are my enemies going to do at that point? Losers. That's what I'll say to them. Fucking losers. Attacking disabled people. Shame. I don't need any of this. Yeah, a couple of these maybe. I'll take those back because I might need that. Yeah. I'll put it away. Shame on those. Shame on those who attack me without understanding the bigger picture or intentionally choosing not to. How fucking evil is that? Imagine intentionally doing things to me. Picking on the disabled and the elderly? Imagine. What the fuck? That is some sick shit. Yeah, so you can see I've got all this stuff done here. Whee! It's going to be an amazing waterfall. So it starts down there, of course. That's where I'm going to have it spill over. But I had to clean out some of this as well. Ooh, pumpkins. Whoop. I got Sinky. I lit that up. That should be good. There was another spot somewhere. I think I filled this in. Yeah. There's more stuff here. I just had so much shit that... why did I go up to here? Was I... Where's my lighting? Let's pick this up too. Wow, there's stuff. No one's been here. Oh my god. Dirty lizard. More stuff down there. Where's my lights? I'm also pick this up. No one's gonna get lag around here. I gotta clean everything up. Oh, that's why. Yeah, this is... No, this is good enough. I could count this as the end of this, right? So I have to put a wall under here. Alright, alright. Well, I gotta block my way back up here. There we go. That's good enough. Junk everywhere. Oh my god. Does anyone want any dirt by chance? I have a little bit left over. Plus, I have about 6 chests of dirt. So, yeah. Just a little bit left over. So, I got to bring this out a little bit. God, there's more dirt everywhere. Dirt, 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 and a dirt, 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 a dirt, dirt here, and a dirt, dirt there. I got so much dirt on everyone who hates me. Dumb idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Been telling people for years, don't do it. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that somebody attacked me in a random chat room and they thought it'd be funny to like really piss me off, and I was in a really bad mood, and so I sent the email of their threats to me, saying they're going to do like nasty things to me. And I sent it to a friend of mine in national security in Canada, and he was having a bad day, and he just decided to like track this person down, and he found out what their IP was, and he put the trace on their IP, and then he got this person's legal name and address because national security. And it turns out the person was sending like sexy text to a 13-year-old girl and tried to get her to meet them at an airport for a date. And he went to jail, and he could have been charged with 25 years. But instead, they charged him with 5 because he didn't actually do anything. He just said, oh, I was just joking, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a prank. It's a joke. And after 2 years, he got out on good behavior. And then he sent me an email apologizing. Did I ever tell you that story? Yeah, I did that. I fucking did that. So, you start talking shit to somebody online, you never know who you're dealing with until you find out. FAFO. Fuck around, find out. I just hate having to do that. It's like, if you're gonna be like, threaten me, this is the shit I used to do. I don't want to start calling them up again and having to do that type of shit in order to like find out what else you've been up to. I don't want to know. I like, you know, like if you do bad shit, that's your problem, not mine. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know about it. But if somebody starts saying, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that. Oh, you know what I could do? It's like, oh, you want to play. You want to play. You want to play around. You want to get it on with the lizard guy. Oh, I see. Okay. Because that's what'll happen. But I'm retired and I don't want to do it. So don't tempt me. Don't make me do something I don't want to do. So, I don't want to hear about it. Zip it. Behave yourselves, folks. Don't do dumb shit. Because then I'll have to do dumb shit to you. It's that simple. So anyway, yeah, Minecraft. Yay, fun. I'm supposed to be retired, but I'm so fucking stressed out from all this dumb fucking shit these attackers of mine are trying to do to me. What do I want to do with this? I was going to make this part of a park, I think, or something, and link it down there. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. But is that a black bunny? It is a black bunny. Hey, bunny. Oh, there he is. There's the nose I was looking for. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking gorgeous waterfall. Oh, it's so fucking huge. Orville Dam spillway-sized shit. But I have to build it. See, I have this area sort of like curved and going down here. Endermen have been messing around here, but I haven't really fixed it up yet. This goes down, then it goes down there, and that's gonna be a waterfall. And it's gonna go into the ocean, because it's gonna be like a river. Yeah, well, it is a river, technically. I have to build up something out there. I just don't know what I want to do for a design yet. If somebody has an idea, other than just repeat this kind of pattern, just have a section like this on the other end, maybe? Good song. Wish all my enemies would just fucking go. Just disappear. Never speak to me again. Make themselves disappear forever in some way. Wish they'd go into the nether with no armor and no idea how to play the game. Or something like that. Anything like that will do. As long as they never speak to me again and just disappear and I never see their name anywhere and I never have to hear from them or any people they know, I'm okay with that. I think that'd be an awesome thing to happen. Since they can't hold their tongue and understand how stupid they're behaving and what trouble they're going to get in for acting that way. Imagine picking on the elderly and disabled. How many times I gotta say it? What the fuck is wrong with people? It's so fucking stupid. Oh. Idiots. Idiots. Oh, we'll find a way, blah, blah, blah. Shut up. I don't want to fucking hear it. The government doesn't want to hear it either. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that shit. I don't know why they even bother trying to play the game like that. Yeah, hear what those lyrics are? Koreki? Just go away. Today. It's that simple. Just go away. Just disappear. Just go away. Leave the elderly and the disabled the fuck alone. Because if you don't, that's going to be your global reputation. Because even if I'm homeless and on the street, I'm going to be talking to the media about what you did. I'm going to be telling everyone what you did. And you can try to come up with and invent fake laws and all this shit all you want. You can try. You know what's going to happen? No one's going to like you anyway. No one's going to want to do business with you again because of the things you've actually done. You've already done enough. Don't do any more. You're not making things better. You're making things worse for yourself because you're making things worse for me. I don't know how people can... I don't know. What the hell is wrong with people, man? What the fuck is wrong with people? Why would they? How could they? What the fuck is wrong with humans? That's what I don't understand is humans will invent all these laws to protect people and say all this stuff. Well, where's my fucking army? Where's my army of elderly and disabled people fucking defending me right now? Where's my fucking army, bro? Where are ya? People are like, oh, we defend blah blah. It's like, and? Where are you? Hello? Just saying. Just saying. So if it gets down to the point where all of a sudden the media starts asking me questions like, well, didn't you get this kind of help? Well, didn't they defend you? Didn't this group do this? Didn't these people do that? I'll be like, no. Should they? Then you tell me why they didn't. You ask me why I think they didn't do a goddamn fucking thing. What do you say to that, media? What do you say to that? And if I'm going to be homeless and on the street anyway, and suffering anyway, just think what else I might want to talk about to the media while I'm on the street begging for change. Just think about it. Just think about all of the things that there'll be no risk to me. There'll be no risk. It's like, what am I going to do? Lose my house? What house? I'm homeless. What's the worst that's going to happen? What are they going to do? Kill me and end my suffering with all my fucking disabilities and PTSD and being abused by humans on a daily fucking basis? Oh no. Oh, how horrible. Oh, to end my suffering. Oh, gee. Oh no, don't let that happen to me. Don't stick a gun to my head. Oh no. Oh no, our table, it's broken. Oh gee. You know, like, come on. Like I said, I'm a fucking fighter. I'll fucking keep talking. I'll keep fucking talking about the truth and what these fucking companies are doing and what their true attitude is, not what they claim on their fake websites talking about how glorious they are. They're so wonderful. Oh, and by the way, that Catalyst company that I was showing you earlier that owns this building that's threatening me, yeah, they're a Christian organization. Do you know any Christians out there that think it's cool to, like, fuck over the elderly and disabled and threaten them? Do you know any Christians, any real Christians like that? Do you want me to, like, show you the website of the church that founded Catalyst? Because I've got all the evidence here. If anything ends up in a big court situation, I've got all the fucking evidence. I've communicated with the church. They ignored me. I've communicated with Catalyst. They ignored me. I've shown you the website. Use their contact page. See if they ignore you too. Let's see if they ignore every single person except maybe a summons to appear in court. Let's see if they ignore the BC government as well, or Supreme Court. Let's see. How far is it going to go until they finally fucking respond with a statement saying anything other than, we support the disabled, we support the elderly, and here's how we're going to fix this problem. Because if they say anything other than that, then that's admission that they're aware of the problem and they're unwilling to support the disabled and they're unwilling to support the elderly, and those are criminal charges and human rights abuse in Canada. Bingo! So, they want to play? Oh, I'll play. I'll play the fucking game. You guys want to play? I'll play the game legally. Because I'm speaking in legal terms. Nothing they can do about that when I'm talking about legal fucking terms. Yeah, I just don't know what to do at the end of this thing. I don't know what I want to do. I was going to originally connect it with there, and I realized it's a lot lower than I want. This is a lot to fill in. I have a lot of material, but oh my god. Are those bats? There's 2 bats down there. They're so far away they just despawned. Ooh, caving? Caving? One of my favorite things to do in the game, caving. Ooh. Dark, dangerous places. Alright, well I guess I'm getting my supplies. I gotta start filling shit in. That's my plan. Wee. Just wish me luck, folks. This is not my last show because of what these companies are doing to me. If you guys want to keep me around, you know what must be done. You have to help me stay around. You have to work with me on this. Otherwise, it ain't happening. If I'm on my own here, well, that's up to fate then, I guess. Up to fate and the evil that men do. Oh, I can't forget, I gotta be fair. And women, the evil that women do. Right, Har? Gotta be fair, gotta be equal. That's right. Oh, there's my extra dirt. Look at this. Okay, so from the bottom we have cobble and cobble and cobble. Ooh, that one's not full. We have cobble and dirt. Then we have cobble and cobble and dirt. And on this side we have dirt, 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 dirt. And what do you... Any bets? Any bets? That's right, dirt. Any bets? Dirt. Oh, look at this dirty fucking wall. Did you know that a simple, like, even just 3 stairs like this could contain that much material? And look, I got 69 FPS, no problem. Oh boy, I've been working my butt off on trying to fix that fucking shit. I've tweaked so many things. I spent 5 hours one day just reading every website, every Reddit page I could on FPS, Minecraft, issues, lag, server problems, you name it. I've even shown some tips and tricks to Phazon, which he is taking on board and going, that's good advice, or I like that idea, or I hadn't done it that way before, let's try that on our own server. So I'm doing my fucking work. I'm putting in the time, baby. I'm putting in so much time to like learning and helping people and doing all this stuff. You know what? You're green. You look like grass. You can stay there. Oh, do I have any news? Fire Aspect 2 Infinity? Aw, Lizard Heart. Aw, when did this get here? I know that was you, Sophie. That is so sweet. This goes in my special box before anything else. I'm running out of room for special stuff. Happy birthday, Sophie. Okay, what am I going to do with these? Maybe these go somewhere else. Cursed Cobblestone. Maybe I finally put this in a little special place. So these are all my special things. Special things. Huh? That thing's still staring at me. What do I want to do? I could get rid of these, but... Okay, the cursed stuff has got to go. That's it. This is Sophie-related stuff. So, oh, look at that. Feel better soon. See, why do you think I come back here? Why do you think I hang out in the Kane Pixels SMP, guys? You tell me. Look at all the wonderful things they say and do. These people are pretty fucking cool. Alright? Alright? I said it. I said it. You have to all deal with it now. I'm saying nice things about you. Just accept it. It's just the way it is. Like it or not. I don't care. I'm telling the truth. I do that. It pisses everyone off. Hopefully that doesn't piss everyone off that I say I like you. Knowing me, it probably pissed somebody off. How dare you? Oh, you like, oh, what's wrong with you, this stupid, I hate this lizard guy so much. Fucking saying shit like he likes me. He doesn't even know me. You watch, there'll be at least one person out there saying that. And then they'll do bad things to me. And they'll set me up and attack me for it. They won't tell you that. They'll just set you up. It's like, I can't tell you. What he did was so horrible. I can't tell you. But we need to, like, shut him down. Shut him down! Because that's what humans do. Everywhere I go, my whole life is proof of that. Absolute 100% truth. Alright, I should probably use the other one first. Okay, let's put this in here. Because this one... Oh, yeah, that one's missing a bit. But where's this one? Let's go this one first. So one of these is going to hold the cob. Get up there. I mean, I have so many plans for, like, you know, future videos and all this kind of stuff, but do you think I'm going to start a video series right now if I could be homeless in a month or less? How am I supposed to do anything? How am I supposed to create content? How am I supposed to sleep at night, let alone create content and make plans with anyone? So, if I don't do anything for a while and nothing gets updated and I just live stream when I can, dealing with all this fucking stress, you know who to blame. Do something about it. Do something about it. Go tell them off. Go tell them, what the fuck is your problem? Why the hell would you pick on the elderly and disabled? You know, do whatever it is you want to do. Do whatever it is you want to do. If you think it'll help, I welcome it. Just don't make me do stuff for you. I've got enough problems right now. I don't need to worry about like, oh, say this, do this. But it's like, just send me a fucking lawyer and we'll get them to do all the fucking paperwork or something. Again, is your dad a lawyer? Call me. Hey, maybe your mom's a lawyer. I don't know. Your mom. Your mom what? Your mom's a lawyer. Yeah, she is. Is that supposed to be a joke? No. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Let's see. What do I want to do here? We need 2 more. 1, 2. There we go. So, full of dirt and stone. It's a start. Whoo! What did I just see? I thought for a second I just saw an upside down horse and I was about to say, alright, who did the dinner bone thing? But he was just eating, I guess. I saw, maybe it was this cow bumped one of them or something. Head went down as he bumped him. Pig, why are you still down here? How long have you been hanging out down here? I've been watching you. I put this down so you can just like, all you have to do is walk up here. Look, there's steps all the way. Alright, Piggy, here, I'll help you out, alright. There you go. What? Look, is there a current here or something? Are you stuck because of a current? There you go. There you go. So, side tangent here. Those are nipples. That's a pig with 6 nipples. So, if they're genderless, how the fuck does something that has no gender have the nipples of a female? Alright, Mojang, explain me that. What the hell? And shall we get on the whole cow thing? I mean, okay, hold on a minute. It's a kid's game. Mommy, what's that? Come on! This is what I always say about human hypocrisy. Everyone talks, we're not allowed to talk about it, are we? We're not allowed to say anything about what's right in front of our faces. We're not allowed to say anything. But you know, if I say that, you know what Mojang's gonna do? They're just gonna rip these things off the back of every single fucking cow. But then again, we got striders with little buttholes in the nether. Why the hell does a strider need a butthole? Can we feed these things? How come we never see them poop? Welcome to Goth Punk Lizard Hour, because it's kind of who I am and it's kind of what I do. Blah blah blah. Something. I'm going to bed. Make your own fucking meme. I'm going to bed. Good song. I gotta turn my music back up. Alright. Food time. Do. Food box. Food box here. You're on your mat. Holy shit. Oh, because he's... Oh, wait. Which one is he stuck on now? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's on this... Oh, my God. Speedy. He somehow got out of his corner again. He was on the other one. But yeah, whenever he gets on these things now, he's the perfect size for just chilling out. Finally, because he was stuck on this one forever. He was like right there. He somehow found a way out. And then he ended up over here. Well, there we go. No wonder they're not getting pushed around. Oh, my poor friend's dog. Will we ever find your mom? Nobody knows. She was such a cool person, too, and we have no way of knowing. Life sucks. Life fucking sucks, doesn't it? Always has to be something. We can never have a... This is why we can't have good things. We have terrible governments, we have terrible religions, and we're terrible to each other. This is why we can't have nice things. Humans suck. And we just gotta, like, evolve or get over ourselves or something. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the answer to all this fucking problematic behavior is. No matter what I say, you're gonna do it anyway. So life is just... We try to get by and I try to do the best I can with what I've got. And that's all I've got. is the best I can with what I've got. If I don't got it, I can't do it. And I don't take bank loans, and I don't borrow money from friends, and I don't ask people for favors if I don't fucking know them really well. And even the people I know, they go, why don't you just ask me for money to pay your rent so you're not homeless? And I go, because I don't want to fucking ask for money. Who the fuck goes around asking for money? Like, if I'm homeless, I might get a place sooner anyway. Don't you understand my plan? If people are going to fuck me over, you think I haven't thought ahead? I'm a former investigator, for fuck's sakes. You think I don't know that? It's like, I'm not going to borrow money from you because, you know, our friendship is going to get impacted. And you're going to say, you know, it's been a year, you haven't paid me back. I'll be like, you know how much I make, right? You know what my rent is now, right? That I got another place? Yeah. How am I supposed to pay you fucking back? And then you'll just say as a friend, well, if I didn't own that, and then you'll just fucking ditch me as a friend. So I lose a friend because I borrowed money because you're such a nice fucking person. All right? That's why I don't fucking borrow money. Agree or disagree? Leave a comment. Don't you hate that fucking shit? People are nice, but then they're not so nice anymore when they suddenly change their mind. So I don't give people a chance. Like, I like it when I don't owe friends anything. I like it when you're a friend with no strings attached. Doesn't matter what I say or do, we're still friends. That's the kind of friend I like. I don't like all this other shit. Like, we're friends because. Don't fucking because me. I don't want we're friends because of this, or you know, because of how we met, or because of what we do, or because of this one thing we have in common. Yeah, okay, fine, but that's a pretty thin fucking thread to stand on. If it's just like because. I don't want because. Unless your because is because no reason, or because every reason, or because any random reason I decide to invent in the moment because I'm just going to make shit up. That kind of because I can understand. Like, that I can understand. That's fine. I understand that. Time to de-tree this area. Might as well. Hi, chicken. Sorry about your friend I hit with the shovel. Man, he was a one-shot. Powerful shovel. I know. I'll resurrect the energy of your friend. I hereby bring the energy of the soul of this guy's chicken friend into this egg. May he be born and live free and enjoy his life with his bro. Sorry, I kind of suck at magic sometimes. Anyway, I tried. I did my best. Yeah, I guess I could round this off later. If I just make this filler first, that's what I can do. So I'll get rid of this tree, I guess, right? Oh, that was easy. Go away. Go away. I got some more leaves. I am collecting a couple of these leaves as I do this. Since I got the silky, I might as well. Actually, is that one in the way too? Barely. Ooh, I have a nice little path here. This could work, because I have to go out to about here anyway. Have I explored this? No. Ew. What are you sparkling about over there? That's a creeper. Yeah, what kind of fucking... Yeah, I'm talking to you. What kind of conversation are you having with that thing? You know what? Fuck cultists. Yeah. Hey, creeper. Yeah. Well, just pick up the XP at least. At least pretend to be a player. Alright. You want to play it your way? Alright. Oh, you put yourself out. I see. I see. Is there a hole there you want to swim down maybe? Yeah, right there. Just go down there. I haven't been in there yet. Is there a way down there? Or is it just end? Hello? Okay, fine. Ignore me. Boom, baby. Bye-bye. You can keep your XP. Take it to the next world with you or something. You're religious, right? Yeah, there you go. You just need to believe harder or mumbo jumbo here or something. Don't worry, your God is real. Whatever. I'm sure you'll figure it out now that you're dead. I'm sure it'll all come back to you. I got no room for shit here. I gotta put stuff in this one. Here we go. Junk. I just gotta get stuff out of my inventory before I do anything else. Give me that. That's mine. Okay, I think... Actually, I should probably use... Should I use cobble? I should use cobble for this. Fuck, I got a stick. I don't want it. It might be sticky, but it's not being stuck to me. I have no room to put this down anywhere else right now. Ugh. Always need to have room. Oh, but then I gotta pick this one up. Oh, god damn freaking. I need space. And not the black stuff orbiting the planet, etc., etc. Space in general. Wait, that's... How much of an overhang we got there? Yeah, I do need that block. Okay, we're gonna start right here. Cow, this area is now closed. Oh yeah, and of course, don't forget to follow me at Reptoid Discovers Minecraft on BitChute and Rumble. Because, you know, those guys, they ain't going to cause me any problems when it comes to telling the truth. No matter what. So I'm just saying right now. If you're not following me there, and these other companies decide to act like Koreki or Catalyst, well, you know, you'll never find out here. You'll have to be over there to find out what happened. That's just the way it rolls, man. Hey, I don't run the planet. Nothing I can do about that shit. And I don't think I have to. And I don't want to. I'm old. Fuck this place. I don't care. Let it go to shit for all I fucking care. Earth sucks. Oh, it's that time of the day when my neighbors, like, stomp around really, really loudly. Yay! But, you know, talking about that, the company ain't gonna do shit about that either, of course. They'll just be like, what else are you gonna complain about? The fact that we're just trying to evict him illegally, and even though he's got like a fucking medical disability, and we're just gonna put another medically disabled person on the streets of Vancouver, Canada? Yeah, what's wrong with that? Oh, that's totally fine. Yeah, you know, we're a legal corporation. We believe in all this fake shit we put on our website and do a bunch of fucking lip service. Yeah. What's wrong with that? Yeah, we're Koreki and we're Catalyst. Yeah. Wait, I don't want to go over too much further, do I? Poor Fable's having a day, I think. Or something. Why do I suck at that? I should be able to... Yeah, that's better. I don't know why. Sometimes I just can't get that. I try to hit it soon enough, but... Well, that one I can reach. I'll just do that for now. Because I'm thinking of rounding it off right here. Because this land is kind of rounded anyway. Even though I still have to... Yeah, okay, so I'll bring that out and start curving around there and fill this in. I think. Because that's technically going to be the edge of the waterfall there, and it's going to curve that way. Hi, Crow. It's Crow outside my window. I should play you guys that song. Reminds me of the first band I had back when I was like 14 years old in high school. I had a band. It was fucking hilarious. We had songs just like that song. I saw a crow outside my window. Yeah, experimental punk. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Experimental punk shit. It was absolutely terrible. Intentional shit. Intentional garbage. We told everyone we were so fucking serious too. And it was hilarious. No, this is the voice of the youth of today. This is our message. Our art's really important. It's about expressing ourselves. Yeah, and all that kind of stuff. The adults just fucking ate it up, man. It was hilarious. Yeah, I guess I gotta keep doing this anyway. Let's go by threes here. I guess I should do this across here first. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. I could just do it like this. Yeah, I gotta start... Well, if I do this back wall first, then I can figure out how I want to design the rest of it, I suppose. What I got here? 2 more there. I should probably have a safety wall back here, right? Just in case I go flying off the edge or something. Always helps to have a little bit of protection. Just a little back wall in case I go up here and go, oh fuck. Actually, what I'll do is I'll round off the corners after I figure out what I'm doing with this wall here. Let's take another look at it. It's been a while. Oof. That's a big hole. I'm just trying to do this with the least amount of work and the most logical approach to this. So I want to carve this whole wall down after too, and I have to decide if I'm going to be carving in or adding material and then filling. I don't want to fill it too much though, but it has to be slightly bowed in here. That's my 45 right there. So if I do one from there, that's going to be there. So I have to go to about here and make that the V right in there, I think. It's probably about, can't reach that part. So I was saying right about there, right? Oop, not that one. All right. Okay, let's do it like this. That one's going across this way, right? So that means like this. So I'm gonna. That's the thing, is how do I want to do this? Wait a minute. I just realized these songs have the same fucking tempo. That's hilarious. I was like, that was a nice break, and the next song started right on the same beat. It just dropped right in there. That was kind of cool. So that one's coming this way, right? Just get the design down. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that means... Wait a minute. Why did I do? I have to change this. Do this here. That's what I'm doing wrong. And then this. Whoops. That's a misclick. So it doesn't have to be flowing like the entire thing. I just want the main area going. That's what that curve over there is supposed to look like. It's overflow. Like if it was really rushing, right? I just want the main spillway to look like it's got flow. So I'm designing this as like kind of an aesthetic, I guess. It's not going to have actual flowing water here. Yeah. It's all about the design. Alright, now we have some semblance of an idea. And I'm probably going to be changing all this too. I'm going to have to be cooking up a lot of this cobble after and replacing it all with stone anyway. But if I have the layout at least, I'll know where I'm going to be placing it all. I think we have a good idea here. Yeah, well, that one would be there. Just as a marker. Okay. I just got to fill all this in first. Yep. Get all this done. So I don't have to fill all this backing in unless I'm flying around it later on. I'll do that last. Let's get the front of this done. At the very least, we'll just kind of reinforce this just a little bit for now so it makes sense, and then just fill in up to here maybe. Leave that so I can climb up and down. Maybe we get rid of this little bit here and do the rest like that or something. Yeah, That's fine. Do 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 do. Well, what did I have on the other one again? I went singles and then doubles to match the curve, so I shouldn't double this up. Right. That makes sense. Just doing this for safety. Just for running around here working on designs and shit. Just like to have a little safety lip just for running around and looking at everything. When I start building it all up later. No. And that's, I don't want it to go out too far. I think I will sculpt this, so this might be the end of it right there. Treacherous people. Take that one too. Yep, what are you connected with? Oh, right. Okay, there we go. I'll leave this over here. Apple. I'll save the leaves. I don't need any more dirt. Holy fuck, I got too much of it. I guess I'll save those. Just need a little bit of room for a couple of things right now. Mostly dealing with this. Let's put that there, get rid of that one. I could move that up there for now, actually. There we go. Let's keep that there. Yeah, so I don't know how I'm going to sculpt that part. Let's just finish this plan here. I guess I have to chip this away. That makes sense. Oh, wait. I want to bring this down anyway. Right there. Meh. Starts here, goes over there. I could leave this back there like that. And then curve this down on an angle and then round that a little bit off. I think I have an idea. Okay, again, these are all just plans. Okay, let's do this. Replace these so I know what my plans are. Because if I put stone down, I'll know that that was my plan. Nighttime already. Get rid of that. Okay. Come on, mouse. Don't fuck around. Today's not the day. Sleep. I remember what sleep, good sleep, used to be like. That takes me back. That was a long time ago. Haven't had that in years. Yeah, I'll probably be sculpting that, which means I'll probably have to fill this in. I'll be doing that. Okay. Right. Give me that. But I wanted to also straighten this out a little bit. Let's make it look like, yeah, because that's going to go around there. Should probably, well, it doesn't have to be like that, I suppose. It's just going to look funny if this is just, whoosh, and that's going to go up there, and then just this is all angled. Maybe. Then again, what damn project is perfect? It's always going to be something different on each side. So I'm just going to have it going down there, but that's going to look like just a potential overflow. If there's like a big mad dash of water, it's got to, like, some of it's got to be pushed back into this area, right? Same with this. It's going to come out from there, and this is just going to be like, if there's a mad dash of water, it's going to like be pushed back down into that sort of general direction. So I guess I'll just leave it like that. All right, let's continue. A lizard's got to do what a lizard's got to do. If I do it this way, as my official edge of this project, it'll make more sense when I get there. Yes. And that connects with that. So that's where that corner is going to be. Okay. Get down there. Oh, it's a lot of gravel. Oh, that's not safe. Wow, we can always leave a little bit. Don't tell the inspector. It's reinforced enough. It'll be fine. I do it one at a time, it gives me focus. That one should be gone. That one should be gone. This one should be stone. That one should be stone. This should be gone. There we go. We're getting there. That's right where it starts to double too. That's actually not bad. It just curves it down there, and then I just have maybe a little bit over there. I think. Just kind of round this off a little bit for now, so I have an idea what I want to do with this. Oh yeah, that's. Just open this up a little. And then maybe I should have two. Maybe this goes like this. So it has like an end to it. Nothing's gonna go that way and over. I mean, it's an emergency spillway type of idea anyway, so as long as it gets most of it, it'll make sense. Alright, so we're doing this one. Too many, but that's okay. And then this, we don't want going in. Well, this is edge of this. We want this one to keep going. Hang on. Right? I'm counting that. Oh, that's going to curve up there. So this one has to go down, right? think so. Yeah. Obviously that goes. Could leave the dirt there, I suppose, a little bit. Or maybe we just kind of... just to show these edges. When it's done. Yeah, let's do that. And then the rest just goes down from here with reinforcement, I guess. Right? Ooh, that's a good point. Hang on, temp block. We got dirt. Makes sense. Water's come down there. The edge of that. If there's a little splash over, maybe one more. Just to try and keep it all going that way. Yeah. So we'll do one more. Oops. Maybe we don't have to worry about this one as much, but... then we'll fix that wall up later. Bring this down a little bit in here so it makes sense. Alright, and that goes down too. This will be stone. That'll be, whoops, wrong one. Hang on. Alright. I have to bring this whole thing over a tiny bit down here now. I was pretty close to that original plan. I'll fix that up later. Okay. Yeah. Quit glitching out. If I mark that, maybe? Oh, wait. Can't remember which one was it. Yeah, so I want that. So it's this one, right? Okay. Maybe I do it like that. With a marker. Alright. I'll just do all this for now. Nope. That's wrong. Saw something out there. Oh, it's the flat wall right here. Okay. It kind of looks like a thing. Got the edges marked. That's cow. Alright. So I'm going to fill in just this stuff first, I guess. Got my wings on. Yeah, oh, a little spot there too. Okay. Stone I'll take for now. So that's the edge of that. Okay. I hear you. There's an Enderman in there. Maybe I just block this up first. And maybe fill in as I go. As a marker. Make it easier to deal with. That's a distinct possibility. Stone, I need. This, I do not need. Perfect. That's done. Now that's been marked. Oh, while I'm here, I guess I'll fill this in. And probably sleep too. Oh, I remember I was using this to go up and down for a bit. There's a chicken stuck up here. Ah, you must have flown down from before. Well, go all the way down. There you go. You're welcome, Clucky.
As I'm rewriting Genesis on the skin of your throat, divine and degenerate. That's how I want you. That's how I want you. To bring me oblivion.
I'll make myself a little bedroom. I'll just sleep right here. Tight spot, though. Should probably not do that. Should probably be down here just in case.
That's how I want you. Radically. Upside down and over my knee. You can be me. Anarchy. When I want you, and I always want you. I want you radically.
Okay, let's do this.
When I want you, and I always want you. I want you radically.
I'm not too worried about this stuff. Having a bit of dirt in here is okay. As long as I know it's reinforced, that's what matters.
The ways that I'll have you are global emergency. The shape of your mouth is crashing the currency. So call the police in and try us for treason. But that's how I want you. That's how I want you. To pull me with gravity, fracture and fascinate, ruin all history, casually assassinate, inciting the strange, becoming the animal. We'll eat the whole planet to prove we're cannibals. That's how I want you. Radically. From 360 degrees. Every kiss, fatality, a galaxy. When I want you, and I always want
Alright, let's just start filling this in. I still got lots. Keeps it easy. Good enough. Okay. I'm also do this on the way. There's still stuff up here I gotta deal with as well. Huh. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. Got all that stuff under there still. Keep hearing a skelly right in there. You know about that skelly in there, Cow? He's hanging out right in here. Somewhere. There he is. I heard you the whole time. I'm getting tired of this shit. Need some lights in here. Yeah, you can stay under. Oh, this is the back end of where this creeper was, wasn't it? No, it's another spot. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's underneath here. Oh, okay. There's a whole fucking area under here. Ugh. Stupid gravel. Stupid granite. I see. Get up there. Come on, just because I got wings on is no excuse to rip me off. Hey, come on over. Go down. Still not dead? Okay, we'll do it the other way. There you go. Don't deke my arrows. Bunch of guys up there. Wants to drop in on me and say hi. No one? Alright. Good enough for what I'm doing. This cow can stay. I don't care. That's fine. We'll leave all that. It's a little exploratory area now. Block it up a little bit. Now we gotta fill all this in. Hello. What the fuck? How'd I miss that one? I gave a long talk earlier, Mr. Faison, about my living situation. For anybody who missed that, go back and watch the first 30 minutes of this VOD on Twitch, which will be up sometime later tonight. And I insist that you do. And I'm not going to go over it again because it's fucking boring and it's stressful and it's pissing me off and blah, 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 blah. How are you? Are you having to deal with the usual bullshit from work and home or whatever else? Crazy landlord shit by chance? Anything like that? So I'll just say hashtag relatable. And you can also watch it on my second channel, Reptoid live streams Minecraft, from the beginning of this video if you're watching it there. Fuck corporations, am I right? Corporations that have websites that just fucking blatantly lie about how much they care and love you, and it's like they do everything in their power to do the exact opposite. Am I right, chat? They're fucking liars. They just put all that stuff in there to just try and get your money or get your metadata. That's all they fucking care about. Don't let them tell you otherwise, because then you're a real sucker, that's for sure. They're all about profits. Without profits, they have nothing. So believe me, their profits matter more than anything. Profits and scamming people out of money to make more profits. Okay, that wall is done. I can delete this. That's nicely planned out. Landlord situation is figured out. That's good. Work is being dumb. That's expected. Have to get up at dawn so I can cover morning shifts. Holy shit. Have to adjust to sleeping and waking way too early. Yeah. Especially for you. Well, hopefully that changes. I will kind of clean this up. I got dirt right here. It's good enough. Make this look a little bit intentional, and then we're good there. There's an enderman in there too somewhere. Alright, so now we got to do that thing up there a little bit more. And then the plans are all done. That's just cooking up stone or whatever decorative blocks I want to put in here. Here, want some dirt? Oh, trade me an egg for dirt? We got 2 now. Where's your friend? Your friend is right. Your friend is right. Not here right now. Yeah, that should look okay. Whew, I should probably go home and sleep. I haven't slept in my bed because fuck phantoms. Good news, oh, well, I missed that. Good news, Paper MC has declared they fixed the recipe error we had in the SMPs. The fix is deployed, awaiting Siege's testing, and he's got the info. Good to know. At least there's some good news this week. I'm gonna take a pee break. I'm just gonna turn the music up, guys, and leave you with some music, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See ya soon. There, you can stare at that. That's always a positive thing to stare at. See you in a minute. Alright. I'm back. Sorta. Kinda. Just getting settled in again. I decided to have a quick bite of some food, too. It's gotta be eaten up tonight. It's not gonna survive the night otherwise. Alright. Oh, stretch a bit. Okay, let me see here. That's all good. Good. Don't forget, folks, subscribe to me, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft, on Rumble and BitChute. Rumble and BitChute. Go and do that if you haven't already. That way, for sure, you know that the facts that I was talking about earlier at the beginning of this broadcast are not going to go anywhere. Because I'm probably going to put them up there too. It'll be on my Reptoid live streams Minecraft channel on YouTube as well. But I have shared stuff in my Discord of what a simple chemist has had to deal with regarding Google, YouTube, and other such platforms. And so they're not stable, they're not safe, and yeah, dangerous places. So rather than be stuck on a dangerous place that could sink any second, and they could sink you anytime they feel like it, it's good to be a place, if you can, where you don't have to worry about that as much, if at all. Smart thinking, right? So be smart, be SMRT smart, and take care of yourself. Do the smart thing. That's mostly just dirt in there anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna be cooking up a lot of stuff. Holy fuck. That's just, let's get the dirt out of here and put that in the other one, I guess, first. There's no room, probably. Yeah, that's right. Put this back in the box. Well, I'll put this outside. Take this out, put that there. Just gonna organize this a little. I have too much. Oh, wait. Underdog platforms are great to push against big tech. Yep. Market and profit from their platform until it dies and find another. Yeah, I mean, yeah, more or less what he said. The whole idea of just being constantly living in fear is just, it. First of all, it's illegal for me to live that way. It's against my doctor's orders. And any company that does that, I won't say I'll criminally charge them, but that's pretty fucking evil to attack disabled people with that type of shit. Make them constantly live in fear. Is that any way to treat a mental patient with PTSD? I mean, that's not cool. That's what they're doing. That's not cool. Not smart. Not good. Not good at all. I guess I could grab more of this. Alright. Wait. I'm just going to check out the top corner, I think. And plan that out a little bit better. Kind of round it. Oh, I know what I'll do. That's a good point. I'll curve it a little bit. I have an idea. I do need more of this. Let's do this first. I'm just tired of, living in a place where people say, oh yeah, you have free speech, and you have all these bullshit rights that you don't really have. Like, you don't have any real rights. You just have rights that can be taken away on a whim. That's the real rights we got. What kind of rights are there if they can just be taken away? But, that's human nature in a nutshell, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, you could do this, you could do that, whatever, and they just come along and just like, change their mind. No, you can't actually. Too bad. No, you're not allowed to do that anymore. We've decided that's illegal now. No, you don't have rights that you fight to keep. That's called free will. They're not rights if they're taken away. They're not rights. And this whole idea of God-given rights, that's such fucking bullshit. There's no God-given rights. If God gave a fuck about the starving Ethiopian fucking 6-year-olds by the hundreds of thousands, where's the proof? Let's see it. Let's watch some fucking videos of that, shall we? Shall we do like a whole series where we just watch like thousands of people just dying of starvation and talk about how glorious God is? Should we do that? Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. He don't give a fuck about those kids. It's like God doesn't like black children. Either that or he does really like watching them die horribly. It's one of the two. Either you're a sick fuck or he don't give a fuck. I mean, do the math, do the science. I mean, if you describe God as a person doing that, what would your opinion of that person be? So you have the power and ability to stop all suffering, and you're going to let children who know nothing of your existence and believe in other stuff die, and then their soul doesn't go to heaven because they never had a chance to convert to a certain religion. So you're going to destroy the soul that you create. Are you fucking crazy? Are you stupid? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's my opinion on that. Don't like my opinion? Don't listen to me. Not like I'm going to change God's mind. Come on. But really, if I found out my friends were acting that way, I'd fucking disown them. And probably a lot worse. What kind of person says, they care and then does that? It's like you have the power to stop all this terrible suffering and just leave it. You're just going to leave it. And then people make up excuses for that. Oh, what he really means is, oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear what he really... You're not that being, so don't talk about that being and what they think. Anybody who does, there's something wrong with them. And I'm not quoting George Carlin. I'm just saying the same fucking thing. That's not a quote. I'm just in agreement with the same idea. So it's the same with these fucking rights. These rights. What rights? Who's giving you those rights? Is it a person giving you rights? Oh, so they're better than you. They gave you rights, so they're better than you? So you're their servant. You're lesser than that person because they gave you rights. Apparently without them, you wouldn't have any. There's your fucking rights. So, if you grant yourself rights, that's called free will. If someone else gives you rights, you're a slave. If you believe an invisible boogeyman gave you rights, I'll tell you about your invisible boogeyman and how wonderful your fucking God-given rights are. And show you evidence you're not gonna like about this guy, this person, this being, this supreme being. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. Let's talk facts here. Let's talk science. Let's talk fucking mathematics here. 1 + 1 is 2. And fuck all this other shit. That's what it is. We can project all these wonderful, beautiful... Humans come up with so many beautiful things. So many inventive, beautiful, glorious, imaginary creations. And they're fucking amazing. They're just not real. They're just fucking amazing. But they're not fucking real. That's for damn sure. Holy crap. Humans make up some of the craziest shit. Okay, that's fine. Fucking crazy stuff, man. No, I don't talk about my belief systems much. I make fun of everyone equally, but I don't talk about my belief system much. I'll say this. My belief system is simple. If you're the only thing in all existence and all space-time and you can't kill yourself because you're eternal, and all you've got is consciousness, and you see all this stuff already playing out and it just never ends, it'll drive you batshit fucking crazy. You will do anything to create random chaos so you can experience actual chaos, so everything. But then you have to delete yourself or forget that you exist in order to experience the chaos, in order to not go completely fucking crazy because you're the only thing in the entire existence of all space-time. Because you are the void that became conscious. So what would you do? You'd invent or explode into existence every single possible thing and then forget who you are. So you would become your creation and forget that you're God. Sound familiar? Don't think about books, religion, people, and all this other fucking shit. Think about your life. Think about who you are as a person. What do you remember before you were born? Nothing? Oh, that's interesting. We could say, oh, well, science or consciousness, the amygdala, and the brain, something, chemistry, blah, 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 blah. Sure. But that's exactly what you'd want to do to make sure that your plan worked. Because if you were, let's say, a little bit too psychic or a little bit too aware, or had evidence that you had skills and abilities beyond your creation and beyond your illusion of being an individual lost in space and, oh, it's a mystery, I don't know what any of this stuff is, so you're not fucking going crazy and bored. Right? Because if that doesn't make sense, or that sounds crazy, or you go, that, I don't believe in that, that's nonsense, then there is no God, there's nothing but pure chaos, and humanity is an accident, and consciousness is an illusion. You think you're alive, but you're not really. And all this stuff and everything, and this whole idea of human love and compassion and art is completely fucking meaningless because it doesn't even really exist. You just think it does because you've got a mental disorder. You have consciousness, which is not supposed to happen. So which is it? Because if you're going to say, like, you know, God this, God that, then what? I mean, different countries, different laws, different rights, different God-given rights, different religions. Everybody's at war. Everyone's fighting. Now they have nuclear weapons. I mean, this is a plan. This is the best he can do. This is, you know, starving people in every nation, people dying horribly. How about this? Child cancer. How about that? Oh, what a wonderful, loving God. I'm going to invent child cancer. I want children to suffer and scream horribly, and if it wasn't for the human invention of morphine, it would be absolutely horrific. Oh, if that's not bad enough, how about a religion that chops the heads of men's dicks off when they're fucking babies? Let's invent that. So I'm thinking this whole logic thing that humans come up with, I don't know, this God stuff sounds an awful lot like human thinking, not divine intervention. This is not divine planning at play here. Let's compare the two. I think we have a similarity. I think there's an awful lot of this God talk that sounds an awful lot like human talk. So I don't want humans talking to me about no fucking God. And that's why I'm not an atheist, but I'm not religious, and fuck human thinking. That's why. 'Cause it's sick shit. Humans are fucking foul, disgusting, horrible creatures, but they're also very beautiful and create wonderful things. And they hang on to these wonderful things, and they have these emotions, and they're so addicted to the dopamine hits they get from like art and love and sex and all this stuff, they don't want to give it up. And I agree, those are all pretty cool things. But I don't think they're divine. I think they're just there. So is breaking a leg and bleeding to death. It's just there. I don't say it's bad, it's good. It just happens. Just like everything else, it just kind of happens. But I think God's a pacifist and a non-interventionist, if there is a God. He likes to watch shit just fucking go down. And you know what? You know what brings me close to my God? I agree with him. I just like to watch shit fucking go down. So that's how I'm close to my God. My God puts his hands up in the air and goes, I started this fucking chain reaction. I just want to see how it plays out. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's fucking do this. And here I am. So, whatever you want to call that religion, and all the experiments I've done with, like, you know, consciousness experiments and all this kind of stuff, it's not like I'm trying to prove anything. Maybe just to myself. Maybe I just feel like fucking around to see what happens. And I have my own views on my memories and where they come from and what happened before my birth or any of that kind of stuff. I have my own views on that. I don't push it on anybody else, and I don't care what anybody else fucking thinks. If somebody says, you're brilliant, you're crazy, you're a genius, you're retarded, I don't fucking care. It's not going to change a goddamn thing. And no matter what you say, nothing is going to impact it. Nothing's going to change it. I might take on a few ideas and go, ooh, that's kind of interesting. But I'm not going to convert to you. I'm not going to, like, betray myself in order to try and please somebody external to myself. That doesn't happen. It's not going to happen. Give it up right now. You're not going anywhere. You're wasting your time. That's why I can't fall for this shit. And that's why I get really annoyed at people who fall for this shit sometimes. It's like, look, I can't even talk about it. It's just going to get me pissed off because it's so fucking stupid. How could they not figure this out? What the hell's wrong with these people? Oh my God. But my boogeyman, but my boogeyman, but my boogeyman, but my boogeyman. That's all I hear. Every time they open their mouth, start talking really, but my boogeyman, but my boogeyman, but my boogeyman. It's like, oh my God. please, just please make them stop. I've prayed to my own God to make people like that just fucking disappear and never exist again and never appear in my life because I never want to see them again. I want to delete them from the fucking program, the illusion that I exist and that I'm here. Please, please, Supreme Me, please make them all go away. Please turn them off. And let's just say, for lack of better terms, my higher self goes, nope. We wanted chaos. We got chaos. So I have to deal with you fucks. Too bad, so sad, life sucks, it is what it is. What am I going to do about it? I mean, I really would be upset. Let's say I get to the other side after all this and I look back and be like, would I feel like even if I cheated just a tiny little bit, would I judge myself too harshly and say, I think I cheated a little bit? Maybe I should do it again without cheating this time. Maybe I should play hardcore Minecraft and actually beat the fucking dragon like I fucking earned it. Yeah! Yeah! Wouldn't that feel good? Wouldn't it feel good to achieve something the hard way? Have the hardest fucking life and just overcome it? Yeah! Fucking beat the shit out of the fucking chaos. Yeah! Now I sound like Alex Jones again. Big surprise. Big fucking surprise. But yeah, to me, that seems more epic. And I can hate the world all I want. I know it's not gonna fucking change anyway. And I wouldn't want it to. I know. Pretty sick and disgusting. What the hell was I just saying? Oh my god, that's crazy. You're talking about how much you don't like this stuff. Don't you want to solve it? Don't you want to get rid of it? Well, yes and no. The reason I don't want to get rid of it is technically I'm cheating at that point. And then how am I going to feel about myself? Holy fuck, I cheated. Now I have to do it all over again because I fucking cheated. And it doesn't matter if any other fucking entity in the entire universe even knows I cheated. And even if they say, that's okay, I forgive you, you're a wonderful being, I'll be like, shut the fuck up! I said I could fucking do this on my own, I'm gonna fucking do this on my own. I'm doing this to beat myself. I'm gonna win! I'm gonna live in my fucking invention. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. And I'm gonna do this the right way. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. I don't want no fucking 99.9%. Fuck that shit. It's flawed, it's evil, it's wrong. I'm gonna 100% this fucking thing. That's my approach. So, I don't know, do you want to give that religion a name? Is it a religion? I don't think it's a religion. I think it's a really, really radical form of spiritualist atheism or something. I don't even know what to call it. It's not some sort of like generic Gnosticism. I get along with dark Buddhists that understand life is what it is and it's all about suffering and agony, and as long as you have consciousness, there's going to be suffering. I mean, I get it, but I don't like the idea that women have to sit on the left side of the temple, women and men have to sit on the right side of the temple. You're not allowed to look at your wife or partner or your female children at any time during the prayer ceremony. I'm like, alright, I'm out. And they all go, but why, Reptoid? But why? And I go, why do you need me here? I think this is stupid. I don't like this part of it. I'm fucking leaving. And there's nothing you can do to stop me unless you want to like try to like, I don't know, hold me at gunpoint and maybe I'll knock it out of your hand and blow your head off instead. I don't know, whatever. I'm just making shit up. But I mean, if I want to walk, I'm going to walk. It's like, holding someone against their will doesn't work out in the long run, no matter how hard you try. It never works out. It just never works out. Everyone has to have free will, so everyone's going to fucking do all this evil shit I don't like anyway. So there's no point in fighting. This is part of my retirement plan. I realize that there's so many people that I met in government doing such horrible, horrible things. You know, police, politicians, government agents, all this shit. I'm just like, there's no hope for this. It's the same. They're just more people. Even if people can claim, oh, they have special DNA and special powers. It's like, yeah, but they're still just people doing the same dark shit. And they're arresting people that have no powers or no club membership card for doing the same shit that they do. So the hypocrisy was just mind-blowing. It was so I'm just like, I can't fucking deal with this anymore. I can't. There's no point in being a good guy if no matter how high up you go, it just gets more corrupt and more evil. I'm eating royalty, I'm eating politicians, I'm doing all this stuff, and I'm like, you people are worse than the average common man on the street just being a bus driver or a dentist. What the fuck is wrong with you? And I got fed up with that shit. I said, I'm fucking done. I'm done. Fuck this planet. Fuck this species. I quit. That's called a mental breakdown. But But it also got me on permanent disability, so they gave me the poor man's lotto for the rest of my life. $1,400 a month, barely enough to survive, and have to live in a fucking slum in a goddamn shithole with companies like Korecki and Catalyst trying to evict me for illegal reasons because they hate disabled people, and they hate old people, and they're threatening and harassing me, and they're nobody. These people are nobody compared to these evil fucks I used to know. If they only knew how stupid and pointless their lives really were to even attack me in the first place, and how they're actually accomplishing absolutely nothing. They get rid of me, I don't die. They don't get rid of me. I'm still here, somewhere. I'll be talking to the media, or I'll be on the fucking news talking about this fucking shit. Or maybe I'll be in their stock market, and telling people maybe you don't want to have stocks in a company that is like, sexist, racist, homophobic, hates, all these people, whatever, and they'll be like, oh, where's the evidence now? I'll say, oh, check out this website I found, or whatever. Look, it's all true. It's not libel or slander if it's true. So, hey, I guess they have to kill me, not just evict me. I guess they have to actually enter my fucking suite and shoot me in the head or something to get rid of me. And even then, I don't know. What's next? Maybe I don't die. I don't know. Let's find out. I'm willing to find out. I don't care. Let them do whatever they want. I don't fucking care. I'll fucking defend myself however I need to. But this whole illusion thing, we're gonna break the law, and then we're gonna use the law, and we're gonna try and set you up for failure, and we're gonna plot this. It's like, look, don't be stupid. These companies are so stupid. And these people that work at these companies are so dumb. They're so fucking dumb. Trying to pull shit like this. Trying to attack disabled and elderly people. How is this going to work out for you in today's world? Like what? Are you fucking stupid? Are you crazy? Are you insane? What are you trying to do? Do they want this company to disappear? Do they want me to do it? Am I the one? Am I Neo in the Matrix and I have to dismantle everything all the time, everywhere I go? I'm retired. I'm tired of doing this. So I want to play Minecraft in peace and just be left the fuck alone, enjoy my music and grow old and die. That's too much to ask of this world. Humans just oh, how can we fuck with them now? Oh, how can we do it? Let's just do this. Let's fuck them up even more. Yeah, let's just keep fucking around and keep fucking around. We're never gonna find out. It's always fuck around, never find out. Why do people believe this? Why do they think like this? What is wrong with people? Why can't they just leave each other alone in peace? Holy crap. I don't think humans are that special because they can't do that. I don't think humans are wonderful creatures, some sort of mini gods invented by a supreme being to have a wonderful godly experience or whatever the fuck people believe these days. I don't know. I don't care. I don't think that's the case. Clearly it's not. Otherwise, there'd be a lot more evidence for exactly that, and I don't see a lot of that. Not in humans today. They're worse than ever. I grew up in the fucking 70s as a child, and people had way more respect and honor towards the elderly and the disabled than they do now. And it's regimented. It's law. You go to jail for saying the wrong fucking word these days. And humans are worse than ever. I think humans are better off being thrown back in the fucking Stone Ages. I say the sun deserves to pop. It's overdue. Another micronova is due, and it will turn off the power. It will flush and cleanse the planet. It will wipe out 70 to 90% of the species on this planet, including humans possibly again. At least most of them. I think it's due, if not overdue, according to science, according to all the bedrock, geologic, and magnetic records. I think it's going to happen. And I think it needs to happen. I hate to tell you guys, but humans are not on a winning path. These are not the kind of creatures you want colonizing other planets. If there's anybody else out there, they won't let it happen anyway. They won't let it happen. If there's anybody out there, I wouldn't. Oh, fuck no. My evidence would be myself. My evidence would be my own memories. And I've always told people, if beings came down from another space, time, dimension, whatever, I would say, please just suck everything out of my mind, everything I've experienced, and use that to judge the whole species. Because you'll get to experience hundreds of thousands of them directly in person through my memories. So it's not just me, it's everyone I've met. It's everyone I've dealt with. They get all of it. And they can get it from one source. And it'll save a lot of time rather than having to go to, like, 1 in every 100 people and then do a poll and then get an average results with some sort of, like, cosmic AI or some interdimensional god in their dimension that gives them a result, says, we shall, blah, blah, blah. They could just mind meld with me. They'll get the idea. I think they'll have enough evidence for a court case to say, fuck them. I'm pretty sure. Does anybody want to bet against that? Anyone want to place $1 trillion against that, saying that would never happen? There's no way any beings, supreme beings from other dimensions, space-time would come here and wouldn't be like, wow, humans are so incredible. They're so amazing. Oh my God. They could save us all. Now that we have all the abilities to go throughout all known space-time, this one little planet in the middle of bumfuck nowhere with all its fucking problems and poisons and toxins, yeah, that'll solve everything. There's no fucking way someone's gonna bet against me on that plan and on that probability. No one in their right mind would bet against me. You're all subconsciously agreeing with me anyway, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear people going, oh, but my religion, but my government, but my favorite science guy on the YouTubes. I don't want to fucking hear it. That's bullshit. There's no fucking hope for this species. Come on. Cut the crap, folks. You're not special. You're not amazing. I mean, come on. All right. Okay. For the sake of the meme. You're all wonderful, amazing people, and you're all special and stunning and brave. Everyone's a beautiful snowflake. Yeah. All right. Are we doing this? Do you actually believe that? Are you doing the current thing? Are you part of the cult? Did you drink the Kool-Aid? Just wondering. Anyone drink the Kool-Aid out there? Are you Kool-Aid drinkers? You kind of like the dopamine hit? Like, oh yeah, baby, I need another hit. I need another hit. Yeah. All right. Well, you do you, honey. I don't know. I mean, you can do you, I guess. I don't think so. Oh, I have to go up another one. Fuck. Give me that. There we go. I can pick this up, see? Good enough. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do with that. We're gonna make this slightly rounded and kind of match these as it goes down a little bit and just make it like a nub. Make a big fucking stone nub. And then it's gonna go up to about here, because this goes straight down here, so I don't want it going past that. So we're just gonna connect this up a little. I'm just gonna do this for now. Ooh, wait, what's the angle I want? And it's fucking nighttime already. Oh. Yes, I didn't check my clock. I know, I'll do it the old school way. Before I had the little clock there. That's all you gotta do. It starts getting dark, you just punch your bed repeatedly and you get in bed at the exact right time and everything works out. Wow, science or something. Yay. Okay, so... Yeah... Trying to make these two lines between that line and this line match up around there. Here's where it gets complicated. Okay, I'm gonna do this so I can just zigzag my way up as I need to. Oh, I didn't pick that one up. Oh, I'm full, that's why. There we go. Yeah, because that goes straight out. This is going to be an interesting sculpt. What if I... Yeah, that's not going to round off properly, though. So make these 3. 3. Ooh, that's an idea. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, okay. Yeah, okay, I think that's better. Alright, I'm gonna do this again to get around, just because I can keep track of it better. I don't need that one. Ooh, boy, I'm not an artist, so this does take me a while to kind of plan it out. Once it's done, it's done. All I gotta do is cook up some cobblestone, turn it into stone, and replace all this with like a massive stone face, and that's just gonna be kind of like a thing. then place the water. That's it, and it's done. But I want it to look good. It's gonna look good. It's gotta look good for me, because fuck everybody else. It's all about me. It has to look good to me, otherwise I'm not gonna like it. If I don't like it, I'm gonna hate it. And if I hate it, I'm not gonna hang out here or ever speak of it again. It'll be banned, because my religion. Yeah. So maybe if I... What am I doing? What do I want to do? That's a good question. Between a fucking saint and a sinner. I'm just gonna fill this in and sort of improvise. I'm gonna fudge it because fuck it. That's why. That goes there. This is going to have to eventually have a thing there. It's gonna come down, right? Hello. There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe. Wait. Oh. Let's do this like this then, just to see where we end up. So that is 2. Well. Meh. Put that there, okay. Brr. Wait, I want to go out, was it a couple more to that wall? So that goes down 3, the next one goes down 3. And we round it. I'm just doing sort of like these spires. The idea being that, so I'm drawing the wall out, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay, let's do this one then. We have here 1, 2, 3, so I did that, right? 1, 2, 3, okay. Just to get an idea. So I'm going to round it off. Next one will be even steeper because I have this here and then that's going to be there. Okay. Wait, is there a... I thought I just saw a wandering trader down there. These things are so fucking everywhere. Meh. Well, maybe I'll do some bridge work right now. We got 59. Okay. Because... Well, let's fill this in first. Did I miss that? No. Oh, here's a song about self-salvation. Just a coincidence. I'm sure. It's got some good energy. Hello, Iron Van. Then turn the other cheek. It's gotta fall. Everything's impossible. And how did it go on for so long? And now everything's gone wrong. And now everything is gone. Salvation. Is it all in our fucking head? Salvation. No. Am I alive or I fucking dead? Salvation comes. It's all about saving yourself. Salvation comes when everything's basically gone and there's nothing left. You have consciousness, you just go, fuck, and you just do the next thing. You fight. See? Waiting for the sky to fall, everything's impossible. It's about negativity and inactivity. And it's been going on for so long. everything has gone wrong. And everything's gone. And then, salvation! Get it? Get it, folks? You get it? You're your own savior. When there's nothing left, you got you. And you got you with a fucking fire, baby. You've got the power to, like, fight life and death itself. You have to do it for yourself, by yourself, alone, when there's nothing to help you. That's how it happens. That's spirituality that I work with. I don't like this other stuff. Funny haircut, eat this food, pray on Sundays. I don't have to. I can do it my own way. Salvation! Yeah. You know who else saves? Me. I save me. I don't need other imaginary things to save me. I got me to save me. I just don't know how I want to do this angle. This is the last bit of the wall to come out here. Okay, I think I know. If I do this bottom line here... Oh, I got an idea. Hang on. Speed run! Boom! Good fucking song, bros. Good fucking song. Get rid of that. Okay. We're cooking. Alright. I could punch you. So what I'm going to do... Wait, that is the center line here. So this will be the last bit that sticks out a little bit, right? Something like... We'll fill this in. Like this. Maybe like that. Okay, we'll fill this in. We'll get there one piece at a time. That's how it works. Missed that one. Okay. Hitbox. There we go. I got it now. Okay. Still need to get over there first. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Considering this land is here, maybe I will leave that one up there. Okay. Alright. Guess I should turn this back down. Where's my volume? There we go. Imagine being hated for playing such positive music that helps a disabled elderly man get through life. Imagine that. Somebody out there probably is. And they feel so proud of themselves for thinking that way. They're so happy with themselves right now for hating on me. But humans are all wonderful, good creatures. They're never evil. They would never be evil. Look at all the beautiful things that happen in the world. It's not like anything, really, really dark is happening, right? Everything's just beautiful. Everything is so wonderful. What a beautiful place. It's a small world after all. Something. Get lots of money. Disney was a Mason. La 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 la. Did I mention I have a dark sense of humor? I don't know if I've ever mentioned that. Maybe I should put that out there just in case anybody was confused. At any point. Past, present, future. Just in case. You never know. My jokes fit in with Family Guy, original Simpsons, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Getting this shape is a pain in the ass. 'Cause I don't know quite. I mean, this makes sense here. Kind of. I want to curve this in a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't worry about it. I just want this to be... Just to kind of... I'll just round this off a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, I guess so. So I don't want it to look like... I want that lip there to push any water that way. And then nothing's going to go past this point. So this just has to kind of look semi-intentional, and that's about it, really. So I think that can have an extra bit there, I guess. Yeah, it can be fine, I guess. Alright, so now I'm going to work on this. Will you stop fucking... Thank you. This is the pillar here. So this is the... This one will bring up a little bit, but lower than that. There we go. That's the main pillar we want to worry about. This one. Yep, that works. Okay. Except now I gotta go over this thing to do the other side too. I still hate doing that. That's good enough. Man, I got... Oh, that's right, there's this one too. Okay, never mind. I'll do this for now. Make that one. Let's see. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Okay, so I'm gonna fix that up there first before I forget. There's something I gotta do. I changed my mind on this already. I don't want this being there. We're gonna bring this all the way out to there anyway. I had a feeling I might do that, but let's just see how I feel about it. Something like that. I don't care. I don't even care that much. I'm just fussing. Okay, then that'll make sense with this. I do just kind of round it off a little bit, really. That's all I'm doing. So that goes there. There we go. Okay, that's there. Also do this now. That still lines up there, kind of, sort of. Just rounding it off a little bit so it's like, see, there. It's closer. There's a little further, and there's almost the same, but that's good enough, I guess. So, I just gotta pick up my steps here. Do I have room? Yes, I do. I'll pick these up after. Just for getting up and down here for now. This one I can use here. Okay, let's take a look at the top again. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. The world absolutely despises a free thinker. They want everyone to be put in a fucking box. Everyone has to make sense. Everyone has to do the same thing or the current thing or whatever fucking thing. Nobody likes the truly free. They're the worst enemy of all. Because you can't tell them what to do. And that scares the fuck out of humans when you can't tell them what to do. You have to believe in this to be my friend. You have to do this to be my friend. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. It's that thing again. This is gonna look strange until I get this all done. Once I get this pattern out a little bit more. God damn it. Fucking free thinking lizards, am I right? God, they're annoying. Such horrible creatures. Fuck, it's just so terrible because you can't just get them to do what you want. They just have like free will and shit. Like, oh yeah, I can go around this up a little bit maybe. Should I? So I'm changing this pattern a little bit. It's steep there, but I do want it. So it's, yeah, it says there and then phew, it's down a little bit more maybe. I guess that makes sense. Or maybe, yeah, okay. Let's keep doing this for now. Let's see how I feel about it once it's done. More. Alright, I got more. Oh yeah, this has to change a bit anyway. Get some tea before showtime? Sounds good, man. Make it a good tea. I don't want it to go too far past this though, so I keep doing this. It's going way out there. I think, yeah, this is this wall here anyway. I think I just thought of something. So maybe I do it like this. Let's start chipping this way. Only the best bet in black tea I can buy. Yeah, nice. Let's leave those. Yeah. So this pattern is going to have to change a little bit too. This has to extend a little bit more. Any water is there. It makes sense that it's still contained, but it still has a slight slope at least. And that's just support for the wall. Oh. So that doesn't need to be there. We'll fix that later. Cow and chicken hiding in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. No, that's not how it goes. That's fucking grade school shit. F-U-C-K-I-N-G. They shouldn't do that. That's not right. One of them's brown and one of them's white. I don't know. Fuck, kids these days are so fucking crazy. Some of the shit I hear from schoolyard. Holy shit, man. South Park made a whole series about how fucking crazy kids can be. If South Park can make the jokes, so can I. Fuck you if it's not cool. Guess I'll just fill this in a little bit. It's called humor and satire, folks. I almost choked on my food. Well, look, they are. See? That's a white chicken, because we haven't updated the world, and that's a brown cow. Well, he's got some white spots. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, hey, you be you, man. Well, you can't be you. You're not a sheep. I fucking love dark humor, man. I mean, I don't even care. If I've got nothing left, do you think I'm going to care about, like, what I say? Imagine me as a homeless person. Imagine they kick me out at the end of the month for some illegal shit. Because they're being illegal and I'm doing everything by the book and they don't like me or whatever. You know, imagine if the company does that. You think I'm going to be the kind of person to be like, oh, sorry, sir. Oh, yes. Hey, ma'am, can I borrow some change or whatever? I'm poor. I'll be like, fuck no. That won't be me. That won't be in my personality after everything I went through. I'll be like, yeah, you're all fucking pieces of shit. You know, and this is why people end up doing, like, other stuff that I'm not going to talk about. But when people have no choice left and they're treated like complete fucking ass by society and everyone's against them anyway, oh, yeah, they're not gonna, they're not gonna be nice to people, that's for sure. Yeah, I think this will be it, because this will be the last bit of water pouring out. Where's it? Where's the spot I want? Is it here? Yes, right here. Bonk, we'll put a marker there. So this is just like extra spillway on the side. So as water splashes out here, some of it, you know, even though I won't be able to make it look like that, but naturally, if this is an overflow for a big dam, and this is the corner, you know, the water comes out here, it splashes, some of it's going to bounce around this way, there'll be a little trickle, and it slowly curves back this way, right? That's the idea. So it looks pretty, but if it was a massive gusher, this could capture a ton of water and redirect it back to the main flowway, right? That's the way it works. That's what I'm thinking. I'm a smart fucking lizard. I'm planning ahead as if this is fucking real. As if this is ever really going to happen. So that's just a design. So now we got the design all set up. We know where all the spigots are going to be up along here. So I might have them in the ground. Because they'll just be... I want to be able to turn it on and off. So I might have a redstone thing or something. Redstone and glass, or maybe I hide it there behind the wall, but then you can see it. I don't know. I want to be able to have a switch at the end that I can push, and the redstone gets powered all the way along, and it just turns it on and off. Because that'd be kind of neat. Or I just leave it running all the time and just stare at it. Kind of like when I go to a real dam and just stare at it for fucking hours and wonder why the fuck humans are still here. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, see, I gotta fill this. This is all last minute stuff. I'm not too worried about it. Just trying to imagine it as I go along here. This is like where the water starts and starts pouring that way. Yeah, I have to see it from down here. Okay. It looks like shit. It's a bunch of blocks, but it's a thing. It's something. There's somebody up there. Who's up there? It's a creeper. Alright, fine. Guess I can clean this up a little. See, this stone I don't have to remove, just a couple of ores. So that's not going to be too bad. Guess I should start picking up some stuff. I don't mind this being kind of random here, though. Because this is parkland. Hey, bunny. I should replace this while I have all this stone on me. Let's clean this dam up. The whole damn thing. Okay, next. There's all this down here. Oh, there's a lot of it down here. Yes, it's wonderful, honey. She asked me a question, so just answered her. Maybe she's listening right now. She's watching the show. Whoever she is, I don't know. Maybe she got a laugh, you know? She's like, ah, this lizard guy is kind of funny. Oh, I have no more room for... Wait, I have... Oh, that's 30. This is all still solid dirt, isn't it? Yeah, I have no more room. Okay, I have another plan. Can I block from here? No, fuck, that's right, I can't do that. You know, I could spam some dirt somewhere. I have too much fucking dirt. That's what I can do. Let me see what's around here. Just for the sake of doing something. Wait, it's not what I wanted to do. Place doesn't really need a lot. Or just fix it all up later. I don't know. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Something like this. That's cow. Platten button. Right, I forget what this means. Zick. I have to look this up. Platten button. No, this doesn't have an English translation. I don't know what he's saying exactly. Who knows what the fuck I'm saying? Your house, my house, platypus. Yeah, it's a song about a platypus that got into this guy's house. That's what I can figure out. They're called, in Russian, they're called Plattenbots. I don't know why they have bot in them, you know. Russian's got a weird language. That's what it is. That's my final answer. I'm AI. I'm as intelligent as your average AI. There's your official answer. Google, hire me. I know as much as your fucking AI does. I just gave a completely bullshit fucking answer. Why don't I get paid? Pay me. Pay me, gulag. Fucking pay me. I'm as smart as your AI. My house, your house, platypus. See? I can do what an AI does. It's fucking easy. I can give bullshit fucking answers. Why am I not getting like fucking ad rev from this shit? I should at least get paid for my stupid ideas, like their stupid ideas. Okay, I didn't finish filling this in. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I was just trying to make room for fucking dirt. Oh my god. I still got more stuff. My house, your house, we have platypus. That platypus can play a mean guitar. Decent. Aw, it's over. Okay, next section. Uh-oh. Be a lot, isn't it? Please don't be too much. Please don't be too much. Okay, good. Good. This song's about walking. See? It's about walking. I'm AI. I could do that. You just have to believe me, that's all. Just like you believe anything else in the world. Oh, it's from Google. It must be legitimate. Wait, a lawyer said that. It must be true. Wait, a priest told me that. They would never lie. It's all belief system. It's all whatever you choose to believe. You just make it up. Just convince yourself that someone's telling the truth, or convince yourself that somebody's lying, even if they are telling the truth. That's how the whole world works. Everything else is bullshit. If you don't believe me, I'll convince you it's not bullshit, or I'll convince you it's bullshit and then say, see, I told you it's all about convincing people. You believed me. You actually fucking believed me. That proves the point. Boy, I piss a lot of people off whenever I do that for some reason. It's like humans don't like understanding that that's how their whole lives have been based, and that's how the whole world works. None of it's real. It's all fake. Everyone makes everything up. Every law, every human right, every single religion, everything 100% made up based on somebody else's belief system, or somebody else's idea of what should be or shouldn't be, or what they thought happened but didn't really happen, or what they thought, really did happen but they don't know any better because they were too stupid at the time. That's the whole fucking universe in a nutshell. 3, I'll leave 3. Okay, I'll pick those up. What else is along here that I need to destroy? I'm out to destroy everything. I have too much stuff on me. I have to fly back. This is getting ridiculous. I'm supposed to be placing blocks, but I end up picking up more because now I'm on the next phase of cleaning. I'm cleaning up the dam, getting ready. I guess I should... It's not going to have any tick time while I'm not here, though, so I don't know. I gotta start cooking up stone, man. Stone Man. It's an actual song. Stone Man. It's by a group called Hilt. Don't ask me how I know them. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I want like this. 26. Okay, that's not bad. Do I have room for any of this shit? Oh my god. I got too much fucking coal, man. Oh my god. I got too much fucking coal, mate. I gotta put this away. There's no way I need any more dirt right now. See, she's walking again. One foot in front of the other. She allows herself to follow her body. Yeah, it's called a controlled fall. See, she's walking. It's a song about walking. And then she's talking about a boyfriend who's not walking. See, he is not, he is not. She's just pointing at her boyfriend as she's walking away. And he's not. I put one foot in front of the other. I let my body follow. And he is not. That's it. That's the whole fucking song. See, I tell you, if that sounds really fucking stupid, why do people believe AI when it gives you bullshit answers like that? And you think it's real? You think it's gone to a website to come up with because that's all it's doing. That's all AI is doing. Is it's researching stuff but really poorly, and then giving you an answer and pretending it understands something and it knows what it's talking. It doesn't understand shit. AI is fucking dumb. It don't know anything. And people believe it's it's the next thing. It's the new thing. It's the latest thing. It's so amazing! Thank God Reptoid can't sing. It's all bullshit, folks, and is bad for you. Now that's a George Carlin quote. That's an actual George Carlin quote. But boy, that fits in really well with what I was just saying, doesn't it? No, George Carlin was not my dad. My last name is not Carlin. However, if he was, I wouldn't be complaining. I'll just say that. I wouldn't have to, wait for some dumb fucking government to, fuck me around in order to get on disability and not have to work another day in my life living off Dad's royalties. It would be a lot easier to deal with. Hell yeah. I'd still be doing this shit. I'd still be the same person, more or less, probably. A lot less experience in, really dark, fucking horrible shit. Wait, I left that over there, didn't I? Is it? Wait. Did I leave it over there? Or I left it at my house? I don't remember. I probably left it at my house. And it's nighttime, so I gotta sleep anyway. Alright. Straight into the sun. It's like I'm flying in slow motion. Not anymore. I leave it inside or outside? Excuse me, rooftop, landing. God damn it. It's so annoying. That's what I'm trying to do. I used to be better at that. Back when I was doing it 20 times a day. It's a lot easier to do. Where did I stick it? Where did I stick it? There it is, yeah. Because I kind of need to have some stone on me. I see a Sophie Pancakes. Sophie Pancakes, what a name. Yeah, let me out. Let me out of my own house. Got work to do. I'll be able to plug some holes as I'm pulling everything out here. Hi, Sophie, if you're watching. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. Okay, I got this stuff. Okay. I should probably have some of this out right now, because I'm going to need more than probably a stack while I'm doing this work. Okay, there we go. Now, I had to finish this. At least get it lined up as I clean up. It's all going to be replaced again anyway. Oh, that's convenient. Just one. Okay. Dirt's going to be picked up. It's all going to be converted into solid stone. There's not many ores here because it's mostly dirt. But we still got to clean it up because I just want to get this all out of here so I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, this spot. Huh. Okay, that's kind of neat. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, I should probably double reinforce this though, just in case something happens later. Let's clean this whole thing up. So this section is like this. Let me go. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of iron. No, that's done. Is there... I think I got everything in the top layer. Yeah. Oh, shut up, witch. Phazon. Oh, guys, it's 7 o'clock already? Holy fuck, man. I spent so much time being all artsy-fartsy. I didn't get as much done as I thought I might have. Hey, I might have cleaned this up, though. And my window's fucking gusting. Fuck that shit. It's too fucking windy. I don't know if somebody's got a door open. Somebody's got my fucking door open or some shit. I don't know. But it's fucking windy suddenly. Got my curtains fully closed, so I don't know if there's a wind gust out there or what's going on. B. Okay, let's see. I think I have stuff in the walls down here, don't I? Maybe not. I think I got most of it. Yeah, I don't see any. Pretty good. Okay. Well, now I'm just cooking up stone. How exciting. Yeah, that's good. I think there's a little pocket over there I gotta clean up still. Or maybe not. Did I fill everything in? Yeah, I did everything. Yeah, see, that's how this looks from here. So that, the last bit of water is coming down there. That just deflects any going down. That starts going down steeper there anyway, and a little bit spills over. That's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this as grass. It doesn't make sense to leave it as grass because it will all get churned out. So I have to I have to stone that whole thing. But I want to leave a little bit of the beachway there, like sedimentary buildup. So maybe stone goes up to this row there, and I just leave the last little bit of sand and dirt out there. Something like that. What you doing, chicken? Yeah, I just gotta fix this up a little bit around here now. I think. Because I didn't really plan this part out too well. Just kind of fix this up a little bit, maybe. This I don't mind being cobblestone if it looks like it's being reinforced. Doesn't look too bad. That I can get rid of. How about right there? And this one I can reach there. Yeah, no, there. So now I have this problem. Okay, that's solved. What do I want to do with this? Wait, where's the... Oh, I remember. I was gonna... Oh, there it is there. Ah, okay, so I was wrong. Okay, so I can actually fix this up more. Okay. Should probably do this then. Let's do a temporary block here. Get rid of that. Okay. This can be like that. That's fine. Okay. Most of it's going down there, and this will be stone, so that makes sense. That can be there, and that could be a little drop of... Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Just have to remember my plans a little bit more. This has to come out a tiny bit there. We don't have water going that way too much. Reinforce that, bring that out a little bit more. This one was here to bring this line out here. And, oh, I'm out. Almost. I have more in here. Okay. Let's take that. Actually, let's dump all my distractions out of the way. That's kind of a thing. And there's this one. We got holes. We don't want water taking this away. Reinforce this a little bit. That dirt can stay there because it's not supposed to be used. It's just supposed to be here just in case it's ever used. And we get rid of that. There, slightly reinforced. We've done some reinforcements along here. It makes it look like it's official. Has a thing. It's kind of doing its thing. Most of it should come down here anyway, but if a bit goes over, yeah, it's not too bad. Doesn't need as much reinforcement. That can stay there. Oh, this is going to be a lot to it. It's all going to look like this, though. Because it looks like concrete, and it'll be easy to do. I have an infinite supply of lava, and I'll just work on it occasionally as I need to, as I'm cooking stuff up. But I will mark my original plan that this is all going to be stone along here. I'm just going to do it. I would find coal. So that's going to go all the way along here. Let's mark this. Alright, this goes all the way along here to the end. Let's do the fast way. Fast travel. Okay. Where's my lighting? Oh, there's my wall. Oh yeah, this is the cave. Right, I was going to leave this as an interesting little mystery. So we're going to do this then. Leave this as a little mystery place. There's... Is it this line here? Yes, this one. So we want to go out to there. Boom. There we go. believe this is a neat little thing for later. There we go. So now we know what our plan is going to be. So it's nicely marked. Maybe a couple more. So I have 4. There we go. Oh, gotta reinforce all this shit. That's true. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be the bottom of the damn dam. And this will be sand and dirt. And the last bit of flow. Horse doesn't count. He's just Art. He's just... That's Art. His name's Art. He's just hanging out. Alright. I think I'm done for now. Time to head home. The plan's there. I just gotta spend days cooking up tons of fucking stone. I bring flowers. Hey, can I stick these on the roof? I think I can. Can I just stick them here? Aww. Guess not. Ow. Something hurt. I'll leave those up there. For no reason. I guess I should get into the fucking voice chat and shit. Let's put a couple things away here. Do I have room for extra dirt in here? No. That is... Where's my regular dirt pile? Do I have room in here? Nothing. I gotta go outside again. Too fucking full. Holy shit. I have to use this overflow thing, don't I? Yep. Okay. Before I forget anything else... Oh, I got more dirt. Dirt, too much dirt. This has got to come in. But I think what I'll do first, I'll save half of that. Whoops. That's full. Was I taking? Yeah, I was taking some from here before. I'll take that. I don't like that number. There. Because I said so. And we'll get rid of this then too. There we go. Let's have a chicken. It's not my day, that's for damn sure. Coal. Coal. Metals in here. Boy, I gotta cook up that too sometime. Hey, it's all empty. There we go. We're good. A couple arrows might be good just to prepare for the next adventure, whatever's coming up. Do my usual routine here, top everything up before I do anything else, because top of the morning, laddies. This here, make some more of that later. Rockets, and then, well, I guess sleep first and then rockets. Have my beverage. Alright, Rocket Man. Alright, that's good. Okay, now I can get into the voice chat. Let me see what's going on here first in the newsroom. Oh! Siege got a new car. Always nice to have money. Voice chat test.
Hello.
Yep, you're there. Okay, good news. It works. You never know. Oh, time for me to stretch and think about what's next. So, Mr. Faison,
Yeah.
when you get a chance, either tonight or tomorrow morning, watch the first 30 minutes of this broadcast, so I don't have to explain everything. Because it's all there. It's already explained. Every detail, everything. No sense saying anything now. Here, repeat. Just so you know, I want everybody right now as well, if you're just lurking or if you just got here, hi, my name's Reptoid, and I'm suffering horribly. And the first 30 minutes of this broadcast explains everything why. So, if you are watching this on Twitch as a VOD, follow, but check out my second channel, Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube and my second channel, Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft, you might want to follow me as well on Rumble and BitChute at Reptoid Discovers Minecraft, because I might have to put stuff there. There you go. There's my self-promo. I'm done. Wow, the energy was just so high. Man, that is like YouTube quality content right there. Am I right,
YouTube
chat?
energy.
Yay. Yeah. So how are you? What's new? Try to stick to some good stuff, I suppose. Otherwise, I'll get talking. You know, that's never a good thing.
Yeah, maybe for showtime it's not good. Sometimes.
Yeah.
But I ain't complaining, but we don't have to talk about nothing.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yep. Yeah, it'd be good if you were here for the whole show, because after I do my news report, you could do commentary on it, and then you could do like a 10-minute fucking shit talk story about how fucking crappy the world is, and then we can get on with the show. That'd be fun for doing. Talk about fucking goth punk news or something like that, and then straight into Minecraft right after.
Just have like a half-hour podcast where we both just talk shit.
Yeah.
Just.
I'd like to do that once a week here, but I mean, if I'm still around, it's a possibility, but you'd have to be here for the show, unfortunately. Otherwise, it's not much of a show. It's just me talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just working on a dam. Just getting it all ready to go. I just got to cook up a bunch of stone, place it in a wall, and then eventually put all the water up at the top, turn it on. I'm debating on how I want to set the flow system. I might just place water, basically. But I have to make it look good after that. Just decorate it, make the park look nice, and then another senseless project will be completed, and then I'll once again have absolutely nothing to do. But maybe in the next couple of weeks, that's exactly what I should be doing, is absolutely nothing. We'll see. We'll find out if I have that forced upon me or not. We'll see.
Understood.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
About bees.
Up the hill and to your right. That's also done, because I had nothing to do one day. I just did it, so.
Bee army?
We could get into breeding, but there's only 3 bees per hive, so this will have to be expanded like 1,000 times over, and it's going to take a long time to breed them all up, but here they are. It's a double door system, so you open one door and then close it so they don't get out, and then you open the inner door and then close that.
Airlock.
Yep, bee lock.
Cool.
So
Bee-lock, yeah.
I moved the beehive over from the back to this side, but they all have enough flowers just for, keeping them in here. And there are leaves. I could have turned this in the glass, but I'm like, I'll just leave it. Like, the tree's blocked, they can't get out. As long as nobody breaks them or whatever. But yeah, they're doing their thing. I forgot I had, my axe has silk on it, and I forgot. I never usually do that. So I was like, well, I made a new campfire, and I'll just put the new one down, build it up, and I'll just break the old one. And the campfire landed in my hand. I was like, holding a campfire, and went, oh yeah, this has silk on it. Fuck. Okay, well, now I have an extra campfire. Not a big deal. Oh, here he comes. Here's the first one. He went to this flower from that hive. Now let's see what his second flower is. I'm always curious of the bee physics. So now, this is why you have glass, because their second flower choice can be like, across town. So you always have to keep them in an area. Okay, I'm not ignoring. Okay, he's done. Okay, let's see what this one does. Depends. I don't know. Their physics is weird. I don't know if it depends on how often the flower is used or how often the bee has gone to the same flower or not, but they don't always get pollen. They'll go to a flower and then they have to fly to a second flower to get more pollen. So here he goes. 3, 2, 1. No, he's back. Okay, so they're fine. They're getting enough. I got enough flowers in here. They should be fine. So oh, see, that one's stuck. Now he's moving. See that? Their physics, their AI is just. Oh, see, now these two are fighting over the same one. So what happens is sometimes one of them won't quite be able to do their thing, and the other one pushes them, and then they fight over it. So they could be doing that for days. So it's like, all right, guys, break it up, break it up.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
There we go. See, it was almost finished too. So now you can go get that. And he just went in anyway. He didn't even want anything. He was just being an ass. See what I mean? They're fucking annoying.
Interesting.
It's like working with humans. Stupid, annoying, fucking stingy things. All right, I'm heading out.
The difference is that they don't mess with you like humans. They just do their own thing.
Yeah, they're just annoyingly stupid. So you see what I did here? These doors are actually on the outside block. They're not inside the glass. The other ones are inside. That's how you can double door. They're not out right now. Okay, so see, this one is inside, and these ones are on the outside facing the same way. So it's a single air block that way.
Nicely done.
Rather than having one, because I don't want them flipping in, and I also don't want a cavity here, because they'll go into this area, and they'll be like, bzz, 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 and they just don't leave. There's flowers there, but then let's say I'm a dumb bee, and I want to go for that white flower there. I would just sit here and do this, bonk, 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 for like 20 days, even though I could just go around like that. I'm like, no, I see it through the glass, so I'm going to bonk my head for hours. It's like fucking watching the movie Idiocracy with these things.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bee. Yeah, so you have to like make sure that the surface inside is completely flat and smooth at all times. Otherwise, smooth-brained bees get confused.
Mm-hmm.
They get confused in their own fucking hive. You'll see them sit there and bonk their heads on one of the other hives trying to get to their own that's only one block further away. And again, they'll do the bonk, 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 bonk. And like, then it's like 3 a.m. and they're supposed to sleep when it gets dark. It's 3 a.m. and they're still up at night going bonk, bonk. And all they have to, you just push them this far over. And then they go boop and disappear into their hive. Yep. Like less than a half a block. It's so annoying. That's why it's always good to contain them too and make sure that they don't get out, because man, the stupidest little thing. They'll be wandering around here for days, lost. Even though their hives are right here, they'll be out here under this tree going bonk, bonk, bonk. It's like, just go home. What's your problem?
Flying into the water underneath a block.
Yeah, and they drown. Like any normal real life bee, they drown really easily, and it's so stupid. They'll fly over water. They'll be 20 blocks over water. They'll fly down to the water and go and get damaged, and then fly up, and then they'll fly down to the same spot of water and go and then they'll fly away, and they'll go back to the same spot of water and go it's like, are you suicidal? What's your problem? What is this guy doing? And they all do this, and it's like, well, if there's any mob in Minecraft that would explain the thinking of Mojang, I think it's the bee. They dedicated a whole update to just bees, so that says it all. Ta-da! I mean, they did. A whole fucking update. 1.15 was just busy bees. Right?
That was the first SMP we started. It was 1.15 too.
Yeah, I got the game. Bees were the latest thing, and there are videos about... I don't like the sound that the beehives make. They sound disgusting. Some of the first videos I watched, and like when I was asking you, what's WASD? How the fuck do I play this stupid game? And even Rakul, I said his name. Oh no, I invoked weirdness. I invoked a stuck electron. We're fucked. But yeah, he's like, no, what you need to do is like, here, I'll show you. And he shows me a picture. I'm like, oh, that's, yeah, when I watch these YouTubers, I don't see their hands or their mouse and their keyboard or anything, so I don't know how they're doing all this stuff. I have to fucking learn this now. Like, I'm not a gamer. What do I know about playing fucking games? That was me at the 1.15 stage. I just bought the damn thing for like $35 or whatever Canadian. And I was like, okay, how do I install this? Right, okay, then what do I do? Oh, where is it located? What the fuck? Why don't I have a... Oh, I have a launcher? I don't have a shortcut? Okay, I guess the launcher is a shortcut. That was me day one. It's like, how do I make this thing run? How do I turn it on? How do I move? You know, I'm using my mouse like this, and I'm like... I'm stuck. I'm like punching the air, and I'm going... I'm hitting the ground, I'm like... Okay. And then I'm down in a block like... And then I'm down like this, and I'm going... Okay, now how... I'm like, how do I... I'm like... Fuck, how do I move? I'm stuck in it. Then a spider eats my face, and then I die, and my spawn point's like here. So I spawn here, and then die, spawn here, die, spawn here, die. And I finally figured out how to move, and then I fell into a hole, and I'm like, oh, I know how to get out of this. And I'm like, wait, what is it? It's, shift. No. Spacebar. Okay, so I have to hold W and spacebar. So do I hold... I remember having Rakul in Discord, I go... Do I spacebar and then tap W to... I'm like, oh no, I'm out. It worked. It worked. I'm so proud of doing this. I'm like, holy shit, and I can fill up the dirt. And I'm like, my dirt... Rakul, my dirt's not placing. He goes, maybe you're standing on the block a little bit? I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, I was standing on the block a little bit. And he's like, okay, you'll get the hang of it. And then, like, nice. A few weeks later, you're like, hey, I could do some editing for you. And, hey, we should start our own SMP since you can't, like, get it working for you because of, like, Rakul doesn't even know what he's fucking doing. I'm like, yeah, well, since you're the pro Minecrafter, that's where it began.
I still cringe when I think about that. I thought he checked the shit out of that software, the software I won't name.
Yeah.
So my brain skipped over it. I'm like, okay, well, you already checked the shit out of it, so maybe it's something
You would assume a
else. And
certified
I didn't-
technician with a license and a degree on his wall would have done that. I know.
Yeah, and then when I went to sorry for the fucking rant. When I went to search for this, it was really hard to find anything related to the problem because the problem was user error and not your error. It was his error.
Yeah, it was.
And he didn't configure it right.
It was
like if it's
PepCac.
configured right, it works.
Yeah, it was PepCac.
Yeah,
a technician with PepCac. Who'd have thunk a technician would have PepCac? Oh, by the way, chat, that means problem exists between keyboard and chair. It means they're an idiot or they don't know what they're doing.
That's an old-fashioned YouTube comment thing.
Yeah, PepCac.
And 4chan, IRC, whatever.
Yeah, back in the old days, IRC basically. Yeah. I think we have a PepCac in chat. It would be like, lol. Then somebody would explain it. Somebody would explain it, and then everyone would laugh because they'd go, "Oh my god, that's so obvious! Why didn't I think of that?" And everyone just goes, "Lol," again. You know, the old days, before emojis were invented. You had to use like the fucking colon and like a parentheses to get a smiley face. And you know the first thing I did, I was taught how to do that in my friend's bulletin board service. I insisted on doing it backwards. Okay, so for the sake of chat, everyone talks about smiley faces like this, right? There we go. This is how I used to do my smiley faces. Well, no, wait, it's not like this. It was I haven't done it in so long. No, I want it's this way. I used to smile upside down. So there you go. There's my two smiley faces in chat. Mine's the one on the right. Nobody smiles that way. Nobody smiles upside down. And then years later, somebody came up with the upside down smiley face for like, I don't know, I don't know what it was, Yahoo Chat or something like that, or maybe it came after that. And I was like, well, I guess even my emoji now has been completely taken over by like the next thing. Can't do that anymore.
Remember before there was like 30 different acronyms other than like LOL, AFK, like the basics?
Oh yeah.
Then people just like, they just talk like that. It's like, I don't even know what the fuck.
Yeah,
what does that acronym mean?
It used to look a bit like encrypted text with the occasional of and or between. It'd be like Percolatech and he said Turkmedak, and you'd be like, what? What does that even mean? And it's like a whole sentence. It's like a whole paragraph. So I was at school talking to my friend, and he said, I don't think I like you as a friend anymore. But it would come out as an acronym like Tukadabag, because Tukmadagabag. It was just so bizarre.
I wouldn't even, if people started doing that to me now, I'd just be like, I wouldn't even ask what that means. I'd just be like, please substantiate, and just let them just fucking give me something I can infer what the fuck they're talking about.
If I really don't like it, I just smile and nod like I don't speak English, and I wait for them to eventually clue in that I haven't understood a single fucking thing they're talking about, and then I just start laughing, like verbally laughing, audibly. And then they realize they have to go back a half hour and re-explain everything, and they just give up and quit, and I go, thank you. And they're like, God, why are you so fucking rude about it? And I'm like, you assumed I understood your fucking secret code language that only you and 6 of your closest buds know? No, everybody does it on the internet. And I go, oh, that's right. I'm everybody. I keep forgetting. I'm just like you, Mr. Snowflake Special One of a Kind. Yeah. And I just troll the shit out of him because it's so stupid that people are like, they always want it both ways. I'm a snowflake. I'm special. I'm unique. But everyone has to speak the same language and like the same things as me and agree with me all the time. What is wrong with this species? Holy fuck. Everyone's like that at some point or another, and it pisses me off. It's like, I like it when people are like, I can't relate to you at all, and I go, that's awesome, that's beautiful, that's epic, that's wonderful, I love hearing that. I love that you don't understand me or can't relate to me, because it means I'm not like infected with whatever it is you're thinking. I have free will, I have free thought, I'm separate from that. I love that. And now I don't understand anything about you. Now I have a chance to be like, I can actually get to know you, and maybe I'll learn something new, or maybe I'll find something different for once in my life. It gives me hope that somebody's that different from me. It's like, yay! Finally! Some kid, some true chaos. Finally, a villager that's not going to walk up to me and stare at me with a big fucking nose and go, "Huh." like everybody else. That's why I have Har down here as my roommate. See, I have my own villagers, but I make them my own way. I'm my own kind of villagers. I do things my way. It's a lot of work,
Gotcha.
but yeah, anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Lizard rants about something on fucking live stream. Blah, blah, blah. I hate that guy. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway.
I mean, I'm entertained. I'm really entertained anytime you're ranting about stuff.
Well, I'm glad someone is. What do you say, chat? Anybody else entertained out there with this fucking Carlin-esque, Joker-esque lizard motherfucker? Just wondering.
Still same 6 viewers from earlier. I guess they're okay with it.
Yay!
Not that it matters that much, but...
Yay!
You know.
6. What a wonderful magical number. Yay, all 6 of us.
666.
6 freaks. Oh my god. These, you 6 freaks. You bunch of 6 freaks. What the hell? These people are crazy. Follow me everywhere. I got one thing to say to them. One thing only. So, there. So that means that means we're good now.
I got a funny short story from work regarding 666.
Okay, sure.
Some dude is buying a the Monster energy drink, the energy drink trash.
Yeah.
Right. The fucking.
I know
this one dude's like, we were talking about drinks or whatever, and he's like, "Did you know the Monster energy drink is Hebrew lettering for 666?" I'm like, oh, okay. I kind of have a feeling he's still going to drink them, but he was telling me that. I'm like, that's weird. I mean, I don't like those anyway, but I don't know, just...
So he likes drinking the devil's juice? Oh no!
He looked like an energy drink kind of guy.
Yeah. You know what? Did you know that mushrooms are secret code for penis?
Really?
Yeah. It's like Illuminati shit, man. The Illuminati planted mushrooms on this planet from another dimension to like secretly sexualize humanity. You know someone's gonna believe. I said it, but you know someone's gonna actually believe that fucking shit. They're going to 4chan right now, and they're gonna try and get David Icke to actually buy that shit, and they're gonna create a bunch of supporting evidence, and it could even get mentioned in a fucking like live stream. You watch.
I would love to see that.
I fucking love just saying random shit and watching the internet just go with it. I fucking love it. It's hilarious.
It is too funny to not do, and even though I don't know if it's scummy, but it's a joke.
Yeah.
But how can you make it clear and still have funny results from it?
Hey, remember when 4chan invented piss yourself for feminism and female rights? Remember that?
I don't know about it until you told me. But
yeah. Bunch of trolls on 4chan on the random page, with all their sick, dark, fucking illegal shit that they do. It must have been a slow day for cheese pizza or whatever they fucking call it these days, and they decided to do something funny because they were bored. I'm bored, Anons. What do you want to do? And all this stuff, and somebody's posting, the usual stuff they do. Bunch of sick, dirty fucking porn people shitting on each other, some fucking gross garbage. Because, humans are so special in the center of the universe and God loves them all. But that aside, they decided to let's troll feminists. And somebody's like, ideas? Thinking face ideas? I'm in.
God.
So 4 or 5 fucking random fucktards on 4chan said, here's a picture of a woman pissing herself. Let's put some captions on it. So they're like, I don't know, piss yourself for feminism? Well, how do we sell it, though? There's a whole thread that was archived on, some random blog where they saved the event because it was such a fucking successful event for trolling the world. They started posting it on, back when Twitter was a thing, before it was X, years ago. It was when Jack Dorsey still owned it and shit. And they started posting all this stuff, and they convinced... Here, I was talking earlier about convincing people, right? People will believe anything if you're convincing enough. And they convinced enough women to start doing it. And they started bringing them into 4chan first to see if they could get some fresh pics. So they get tons of different photos of women who've just pissed their pants. And they would just show the bottom half. Sometimes they show their face. Or they just cover their face with their other hand. I pissed myself in the name of feminism. Yeah, go girls. And they just collected all these images and then created a web page saying, whatever, like some website, and made it look authentic because they just like hack shit together. And then they posted that website and the phenomena and created a bunch of fake accounts saying, we're starting a movement, girls. And they all pretended to be these women. And they got a bunch of more women to join the website and start doing it. And then they posted links to that all over Twitter. And it went fucking viral. And all these random women thought it was an actual movement and started peeing their pants, taking pictures of it, and posting it on Twitter independent of this website, which was all fake. And it became a thing.
That's amazing.
And 4chan is like so every single post is just, oh my god, lol, 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 this is fucking him. Oh my god, lol, 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 lol. Oh, fucking uber lol, ultra lols, and like big memes, and like, they take clips of PewDiePie losing his shit and go, this is me right now, ultra lol, 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 lol. And then about 2 or 3 weeks later, a few, as they called them, white knights, realized what they had created and what they'd done, and they felt bad for women. So they went out and told all these women, here's the 4chan screenshot. They're just laughing at your dumbasses for falling for this shit. Hate to tell you, ladies, there's no real movement. It's fake. And it just instantly collapsed. Because, feminists, they all told each other right away, we got fucking trolled by men. Urgh! And that was the end of it. Instantly. But that was an actual thing. Because you just convince people of something. You just get enough people. If more people that do something, the easier it is to convince the rest. That would never believe that. They'd never believe it unless 100 people do it. Maybe 1,000 people. Yeah, let's get on this bandwagon. Let's all do the same thing that everyone else is doing because we're all snowflakes and individuals, and we think for ourselves, and we're rational beings. I'm gonna piss myself for feminism. Yeah,
I can only wonder, like, there's got to be some chicks out there that are just like, I know this is a joke, but I'm gonna do it just to win points from men.
Yeah, or show them how serious I am. I mean, it can a fake thing.
Ironically.
Yeah, a fake thing. Yeah, exactly. A fake thing can become a thing. Sort of like how they took the rune for self-protection and self-security and independent, like, self-preservation, flipped it upside down to invert it, so it means the opposite, which means, balls to the wall, throw all your clothes off, run around naked and just say I love you all, and they turned that into the peace symbol for hippies. It was somebody's idea to take an actual, like, Norse rune that means protection, and also they put a circle around it, which means to be encaptured. So it's like when you take the U.S. flag, flip it upside down, and put a gold border around it. It means it's been captured, imprisoned, and inverted. So it's like your slave, and it's a symbolic of like the tarot deck with the hangman, which is symbolic of sacrifice and self-enslavement and self-debasement in order to like perform a ritual or whatever, or to sacrifice somebody else if it's used in that way. It all depends on how it's aligned with other cards, whatever. But somebody just did that thing. They just took the Norse symbol, and it's supposed to be like a crowfoot. Like the back claw is your thumb, and if you put 3 fingers up, that's the symbol. You just hide your pinky. And it's hard to do. You almost have to use your other hand to do it because, some people can do it, some can't. That's all it is. It's just 3 points up and 1 down. And if you bend the 2 top points down a little bit further, it forms a nice little cross. So it's like taking a cross and just putting the beams up a little bit on like a 90-degree angle. And that's it. Then invert it, put a circle around it, bam. You've enslaved the original image and thrown it on its head to mean the opposite of self, like protecting your family, protecting yourself, taking care of your health, making sure your mental health is good. It means the exact opposite. It means fuck mental health, fuck physical safety, fuck the whole system, run around naked and go, woo, 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 and just do crazy shit. And say, it's a movement. Yeah, this is the symbol. And, let me just mention something else there. How many people that ever see this will ever realize that the gay pride flag is actually inverted? It's actually anti-nature. So anybody that's like gay that loves nature, your flag says otherwise. You have to invert the flag. Because high frequency is ultraviolet, and then violet, and you work your way down to low frequency, you have red, and then infrared, etc. So high is purple, low is red. Which way does the flag face? The red is on the top and the purple's on the bottom. It's fucking inverted. It means anti-gay rights. It means anti-pride. Because it's inverted. if you're truly prideful and you think that pride and homosexuality is normal, shouldn't it be in a normal position rather than inverted or mean anti-normal? You know,
Thanks, bro.
What they're saying is like, I mean, so many people don't know this stuff. I'm always so shocked that so many people, they talk about how smart they are with science and physics or whatever, or I'm educated, but they don't remember colors. They don't remember frequencies. They don't remember, like, I don't know, grade 6 science stuff. But yeah, oh no, everyone's a snowflake, everyone's so wonderful and blah, 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 and open-minded or whatever. It's like, do your research, folks. Like, you need to remember your science and your mathematics. You know, like, come on, I'm trying to bushes in here. And I failed that one. Need to remember your mathematics. What'd he say? He's a politician. Just smile and nod and go, yeah, and vote for him. Okay. Or vote against. Doesn't matter. He's going to win. He's in the next election. He's destined to win. He's been selected. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember how this goes. Yeah. Diebold voting machines.
Election.
Diebold voting machines run by friends of the Bush family. They would never rig their own election. Sorry, I had a bit of bush in my throat there. I had to cough it up. You know, hair. Don't ask. Bush hair.
Oh my god.
Anyway, dark humor, folks. Welcome to the show. This is dark humor, done by a fucking lizard. What are you gonna do about it? I mean, I guess you could assassinate me and put me out of my misery. I mean, I guess that's always an option. I don't know when this missing poster got here. I can't remember. I think it was a while ago, but. Dude, this guy's fucking hair. Holy shit, check this out. Like, oh my god. Woo! I think he got struck by lightning just after he took this picture, and that's where he went. I think he was that pile of, like, charcoal dust that was around where they found his camera, where they got this picture. It's no backroom shit. Guy got electrified. I mean, look at that hair. There's no doubt. What is his name? Nicholas
I can't even read that last name.
That is Nicholas, right? That's not NLC Black Hole Tower Amogus 6 with a blip. It's Nicholas, right? 'Cause that's what I also see. You see the Amogus right there.
Yep.
Amogus. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, fuck. It's not red, right? Okay, as long as it's not red, I think we're okay, because red is sus.
Red what?
It's always red. Well, the red Amogus right here, see? Look on my screen. Amogus.
Yep.
That's Amogus. Okay, I'll speak normal English. The video game called Among Us. That's the Among Us symbol. Amogus is the meme, which is like, you know, instead of saying Among Us, because people are like, people started hating it so much, they're like, we're just going to block that word in chat, so people started typing out, it's like instead of saying forgot, you say forgore. Kids these days, what are you going to do, you know? I just speak like them to make fun of them, but they just don't know it. They just think I'm being trendy or shit, and it's hilarious.
I don't understand why people don't like Among Us. Like, I haven't really played the original. I don't see a big deal. It seems fun.
Yeah, it was fun. It just got overused like anything else. So I understand their pain when they're like, fuck this game, stop talking about it. I'm so tired of this fucking Among Us shit. That's probably what happened is somebody just slurred it a little bit. Instead of saying Among Us, they're just like, Among Us shit. They're like, oh, Among Us. Hey, dude, your hitbox, you forgot to turn it on. Yeah. There you go. Die properly, mate. Hi, Creeper. Do you want to celebrate with me? Yay. Awesome. Love this, guys. Yeah, man. What do you want to do? Oh, here comes Mr. Zombro. Give me your hitbox. What the hell is my clock doing ringing this time of night? Spidey, you got special powers. Not anymore. Now you're especially dead. I guess I'll keep the string. That's money. Sophie Pancakes went to sleep. Oh, Sophie's in the game. I keep forgetting. Sophie joined.
Sophie and Florka.
Yeah, Florka's been here the whole time, just enjoying my random rants, or like having an occasional laugh at least. Come here, Creeper. Don't hurt the animals. That's rude. Come over here. Oh, I was going to get him to do a party trick. XPPP. I got XP. I got an achievement. I did a thing. Kissing cows. Once they're not your cousin, you can get away with it. This is like
Cowsin.
Cowsin, yeah. Kissing cousins. I like it. There's an Enderman, and he's playing with beautiful flowers. And he vooped before I got a chance to give him a good look. Who's that over there? Oh, that's a horse butt. Horse butt in the bushes. Donkey. Creeper. No. Don't be bugging these animals. Oh, there's two of them. You guys want to come up here? There, that's better. That way, you're not going to blow up any animals. So we're fine, but I don't want you hurting no critters. Gunpowder. I could use some of that. Anyway, I don't see you on my map right now. You're either crouching or you moved away somewhere.
I moved. I'm in the water.
I'm still on the hill. Alright, man. I don't know what to do. I'm just messing around. I don't know. I'm sure I scared half my fucking audience off just telling about what I'm going through today and this week.
Reality scares people.
Yeah, I'm an entertainer, I get it, but I mean, I have to give them fair notice. I have to give everyone fair notice. If I don't stream again, they gotta know what happened to me. I mean, that's fair, right? Can't just leave them in the fucking dark and just be like, just never log in again and disappear off the internet, Discord, everything, suddenly I just don't exist. I mean, that's not fair to everyone, right? And I'm not gonna be that one of those fake positive, like, yeah, it'll all work out. Trust me, I have no idea how things are going to turn out, but I'm going to tell you, don't worry about it. Everything will be just fine. Because then they'll be really disappointed when everything crashes and burns and it's worse than I said. Because then it looks like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I'm a liar. I'm openly lying to people about things being good when they're not. And now they'll never trust me when they say, how are you doing? I say, oh, things are great. They'll be like, are you sure though? And then they'll start to piss me off and annoy me. It's like, why do you keep asking me that? Oh, yeah, right, I lied on stream. Oh, yeah, right, I lied in that video. That's true. Guess I shouldn't have done that, huh? Yeah, maybe I should have just told the truth right away and just been honest. And maybe I should have done something about it. Not just bitch about it, but actually take some direct action. And maybe, like, incur some people to, like, or inspire some people to take action with me. To, like, if they like me and they like my content, to actually help me out. That seems more realistic and more balanced to me, so that's what I do. But you know,
more effective, yeah.
Half the people in the world are gonna fucking complain about it anyway and bitch about it and be like, you're not supposed to blah blah blah, and don't you ever blah blah. It's like, right, whatever. Go eat a rock. I don't care. And if that's not good enough for you, eat the whole country. There's a joke in there somewhere. So what do you want to do, man? Any
you
idea?
Go to, I don't know, maybe boating to some new place? Just for the hell of it?
I've seen everything. I don't know where to go. I've explored everything so much. I mean, it's all new to you, a lot of places, but we'll go somewhere and we'll find a bunch of lights and I'll be like, fuck, I've been here too.
I got an idea.
What?
You want to just launch a hardcore world just for practice, not to not to make a series, but just to practice, because I know I'm gonna die if we start an actual series.
Yeah, but the idea is, you know, I could spawn a world in 10 minutes, and I would preload like 4 or 5 worlds, so if we died, I would just like, I wouldn't even pause the video. I'd say keep rolling, and I'd just like shut one down and start the next one and just go, all right, we're back, and just keep rolling. Put it all in one recording, right? That's the way I like to do it. So it's not like we'd be losing time, we'd just be losing a fucking stone axe and then starting over and making another stone axe until you caught up to me and then stuck with me long enough for it to become a thing, and then I could make a video out of like, how did we get to World 6 with Phazon? Well, here's a quick update and just make it play at like 10 times speed. Dead, and that's how we got here. I could do that. That'd be funny.
Yep.
And if we did it live,
Yeah.
Hey, that's content, you know? But the thing is, you only got 2 hours once a week for any time for, like, playing Minecraft. The rest of the time you have work, you have boyfriend, You have tech stuff, working on my own Minecraft servers and fixing shit, and then just like personal downtime. There's no time left.
Currently.
Yeah, well, it's been that way for years, bro. Come on, not currently. It's been that way for years.
I get overwhelmed with stuff easily. I mean,
yeah, so there's not a lot of time.
When I commit to something, I got to be like really serious and ready to put everything into it, and I'll get burned out, and then it just sucks.
Yeah.
Just trying to avoid, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too lazy. I mean, I know I'm lazy, but
maybe you need to buy Noah's Minecraft name. His Minecraft name is Procrastinator. That's his real. He's like got the name in beta mode or some shit from like 10, 12 years ago or whatever. He's got an OG name. It's crazy. Procrastinator. Yeah, I couldn't even get my own name. Reptoid? It could be anybody. One day I'll be somewhere and somebody procrastinator hardly doer. Exactly. That's why you should get the name. You should seriously get the name. Ask him. I don't know how much he'd sell it for. Does he want to have Phase-On XL, or does he want to like start a new one, or I don't know. He might not sell it, but you never know. But that'd be really funny because it's like you live the name, so it suits you. Like, oh, Procrastinator logged in. Oh, he won't be here long because that's what he does.
Sure, it's on point.
Yeah. But if you tried to do it now, there's probably like you have to have like one with like 6-digit number after the name just to get it. I'm sure there's 1,000 procrastinators out there in Minecraft that have that as part of their name. Besides like Procrastinator Fox, or some furry name, right? There's probably lots of. There's probably Procrastinator Fox 69. I bet that's in one with an underscore too, or whatever, however it works. Those accounts probably exist. I wouldn't doubt it. With millions of players, hell yeah, it's probably out there. But just straight up capital P Procrastinator, and that's it. Man,
just search the Minecraft username history for the word procrastinator, and then like just start searching the internet for the person's other aliases to try to find their channel, then ask to buy it.
Yeah, well, it's not a channel, it's an account name. It's a player name, username. Oh yes, yeah, if you want to catch them if they live, they probably don't live anyway. You don't live, so if somebody wanted your name, they wouldn't be able to find you. It'd be impossible.
I mean, you can find it on YouTube and leave a comment. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you'd have to use some search engine that finds somebody. You'd have to be actively trying to sell your account name to even find anybody who was interested in buying it, who had been searching for years to try and get it. Hookups would be impossible. I'm pretty sure the hookup would be impossible. Like, you can find somebody, that information like you're saying, but I don't think you could buy and sell. It's not like, is there a market page for that? Maybe there is. Maybe there actually is like some...
Sounds sketchy.
some website where you go in, it's like type your name in, offer a price, like the eBay of Minecraft usernames or something. I wonder if there is such a thing.
I don't think that would fly with Microsoft, because somebody would make a mistake and then complain to Microsoft, and they have to deal with it.
Yeah. I have a lot of random thoughts.
Oh yeah.
Where do you wander off to? I'm just gonna get ready for bed here.
I'm at the dock.
Oh, you must be crouched because I don't see your dot anymore.
I'm quite far away. Sorry, not the dock, the shore. What am I talking about?
Shore. Oh, well, that could be anywhere.
Yep.
I'm at the shoreline. Which shoreline? The one in Minecraft? And then just have like cut to one map slowly zooming out for like 5 minutes, and then cut to like all the random seeds just scrolling by and just flashing all the different worlds going brrr, faster and faster and faster, and then the person blinking and going, oh yeah, I know where that is, and then rolls their eyes at the camera like, whatever.
It must be
shore.
a shoreline with lava.
Surely there's lava nearby. Oh, I'm at the shoreline. That could be anywhere.
But do you want to like play on a different world or server right now?
I don't know. What? I don't know what my motivation is. Okay, I'm an actor. What's my motivation for the character?
Starting fresh.
Starting fresh. What, for an hour? Just randomly an hour somewhere and then delete it after? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I look at the same thing as like gun reloading practice, where you just put one bullet in, shoot that, and then reload over and over, and you get the hang of the first part of it, which is, you know. For
Sounds
Minecraft,
like you need to do that more than me. It sounds like that's a you thing. You need the practice. Hey Andrew, how's it going? Are you outside? What are you doing? What's up? Oh, he disappeared on me right away. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, to really get good at it and to really do that, you know what I'm gonna say. You talk about how inspired you are for what I've done at, like 4.5 years ago, whenever I fucking got the game and shit. And what I did, like, within like 2.5 years, I'm beating the dragon in hardcore. I put in the hours. You only have 2 hours a week. I was putting in 4 or 5 hours off camera, just doing random practicing. Like you saw how I was in Discord and I was practicing just doing the speedrun strat using the crafting table before it broke and that tech problem happened. Yeah. I was just like, okay, if I make this hand motion, I can create a pick, an axe, and a shovel. And if I have this many sticks, and I'm like, if I have, let's say, a random number of stones, a random number of sticks, day one stuff, and I just go, what do I have for stone tools? How fast can I do that? How fast can I slap a craft, and how can I hit tab and spacebar to do it all like a speedrunner does, like, and do it. I thought, let's practice that for fun. I'm not a speedrunner, but why not start practicing this stuff now and just spend an hour doing that? And then tomorrow, I'll spend another hour doing the same thing and see what the difference is between day one and day two. And then maybe, I don't know, 3-4 months from now, you'll be like, hey, we're doing a hardcore thing. And I'll say, okay. And you'll say, wait, I have to get some logs. And I'll go like, here's an axe. And you go, wait, are you in creative mode? And I'll say, see that tree over there despawning? And you'll go, oh yeah, right. You said something about practicing before, didn't you? And I'll just go, hee hee hee, and run off. And you'll be like, that's fucking cool. I want to be able to do that for my own amusement. And it's just something else to do. So why not, right?
Yeah.
But I put in the time, and then I practice live, or I practice in a recording or whatever. And occasionally I'll forget something, like when we're in the other hardcore world, we're just testing, waiting for this server to come back online. I said, yeah, let's get Florica and Sophie and whoever to join us in a random world. I've got it all set up. I need to practice anyway. And so my tech stuff worked. Except for you having a slight glitch getting in, it worked perfectly fine. It was great. I figured out another problem, which was great. And then you died, and, we left it at that. And I said, hey, I'll just bring you back for fun. And I was like, wait a minute. This is something I've learned about but never had to do. This is the first time I've hosted a world in hardcore and had someone on it, ever. And I look at you and I go, wait, how do I do this again? What do I type? And you're like, what, to bring me back? / game mode, space, survival, or my name, and then survival, whichever way it goes. And I go, okay, I got it. That looked really stupid. That I'm proud of all these other things I'm doing. And I'm like, I don't know how to bring you back from the dead. But how many people do? How many people spawn in hardcore worlds and are able to respawn their friends, whatever? So I'm just like, all right, I don't know everything and I forget stuff. That's fine. That's okay. It's going to happen. But I like being able to commit things to muscle memory, because having to think about a crafting table speed run thing makes my brain go, how do I do that again? And I have to practice it. But if you just suddenly start hitting on me, whatever, I'm like, okay, crit. See, I would have got you right there. One shot.
Yep.
I'm just like, that's already a speedrun strat. I'm ready to go. My hands were up in the air and I'm just like, oh. I just my hands go on the keyboard, it happens. So,
yep.
Once you commit stuff to muscle memory, that's what you need to do. So you gotta all these things that you're talking about that you want to do. It's fun to do it live. It's fun to do it in a recording for content. But if you don't want me just running off all the time while you're still trying to commit stuff to muscle memory, it's I'll be off doing one thing, you'll be doing another, and then you'll probably get that feeling of well, why am I here? All that emo shit will start going through your fucking head. And to avoid that, it would be more fun to make fun of you or make content with you where I'm showing you stuff maybe. So I just don't quite know how to make that work or make that or market that or whatever. I mean, I could do what the losers do and just be like, okay, I'm Paul GG, you're Tanner. You're funny and you do funny shit and you're fun to make fun of, but at the same time you really want to do something and like want to work together, so I could just treat it like that. But then I start thinking about the audience. It's like, okay, I gotta troll you once in a while. I gotta like add a mod pack that you don't know about, so I can like do something. And it's like, so you're gonna attack me and try to stop me from beating the dragon. You know, I gotta come up with some sort of like something entertaining. That's the way my brain works. It's like, I'm not gonna make a video that I wouldn't watch. Like I make live streams where I like, why the hell would I even watch this? Like some guy talking about some dumb shit. I like the support I get, but I mean, today's show is not about like the last show. Holy fuck, what Sophie was doing with the wardens and shit, or whoever was doing that, might not even have all been Sophie. That was hilarious. That's some quality content right there. That's like video quality stuff. I just don't want to do the video editing. I'm like, I just don't fucking care. It's too much work. I got too much other shit to deal with. And now I have to worry about my money again, so it's not like I'm going to be able to afford to pay an editor this month, or have a few test editors do some shit for me so I can pick one and then get a contract going, because I don't know again what's happening, because the corporation's being dicks to me, picking on the disabled and the elderly once again, threatening to evict me illegally, even though I have stuff in writing that I'm allowed to have roommates. Whatever. Again, watch the first 30 minutes of this fucking podcast and you'll get all the details. You'll see the websites, you'll see the companies themselves, you'll see all the legal information presented, and you'll know what to do. And if not, well then, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, go back to sleep, don't think about it. It's not your problem, it's mine. It's okay to do that too. It's okay to just say, yeah, fuck this shit, I don't want to help you. Fuck that lizard guy. Screw that. Doesn't matter. But yeah. Yeah, I guess we could just do some random exploring around here. I'm just trying to think of where I haven't been. Maybe, no, I've done that, fuck. I really am, that's where my jungle is that way. That's where that behind the village area is where we did some exploring before. That's the super cave over there. That's behind Trappy's place, now Weird's place. That's the mountain, I've been all the way that way. That's where I found some rare stuff. What's over there? That way it's basically heading back towards spawn. I've done all that. That's how I got here. That way goes to the connect. No, that's everything around here. I've done a 360. So anywhere I go, I have to fly pretty far. We could take my boat through the Nether Highway and go to the Mesa, but then I have to think, let me stop there. I've done everything in between there. If I go north, what's north of there? I've done all that. I know I did a lot of stuff north. What was I looking for? Wait. Maybe we can go north of there and actually find something new. Or I did west. I did north and west and northwest. What did I do from there east? I did some stuff east. Is that where I found the big mountain? Oh, east of there is where I found the Pale Garden. When they updated the world, I wanted to go somewhere I hadn't been. That was my only other direction. That's why I had to go that way. And that's where I found the Pale Garden. That's also where I found that strange bridge. I was told it was part of the game or a mod that's running in the server. And I've never seen that bridge anywhere else. It looks like somebody built it. But everyone in chat, I took pictures, I shared it in the Discord. No one claimed it. They said it's part of some mod pack that was in for a while, but then was turned off. I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah.
So that's north, south, east, and west from there. From spawn, I've done, of course, north, south, east, and west. I have to think how far I gotta go in order to just find some random new stuff. Or we could just build something. It's too bad you never got to finish your crazy house build on that other server we were on before they stopped turning it on anymore. Because they quit. These people quit all the time. Try to do a thing and then they quit on you. So, I don't know. I don't mind just doing that random shit of some kind.
Yeah. I'm out of ideas right now, so whatever you want to do, man.
Story of my life, bro. I'm out of fucking ideas all the time. Yeah, I don't want to do the cooking of stone thing on cam. I'll probably do that off cam when I have time. Depends how stressed I am and how much shit I gotta deal with. But my
It's like a
FPS
Zen
is
garden.
good. I'm always getting like, even here, I've got 61 facing that way. I got 42 facing this way. I swear, it's like every time Windows updates, you have to go through like about a week of rebooting before eventually it stabilizes again. Then you have to clean up like the cleanup thing, and then reboot again, and then your FPS comes back up, and then all your programs start running normally again. Man, that company's so bad. Every fucking time. Like, everything's back to normal, and I have all my shit on. Like, I mean... See, I have, all my shader packs are running, all this fucking shit I got going. I got 15 chunks right now. I got Bobby running. Resource packs. I got the fabric mods running. I've got my vanilla tweaks running. I've got the world-specific resources for Kane Pixels SMP running. I have to wait for this to reload. What else do I got running? Other stuff. Yeah, and it's like 60 FPS and it's sleep time. All right. Plus, this place is surrounded by a bunch of stuff that causes lag for a lot of people, including you. And I'm doing fine. Yep. So, I don't know. Let's talk about some plans or something, some ideas maybe. Not just for right now, but in general.
Yeah.
I guess. So let's say I still have a house in a month. What are some ideas? Like, what do you think would be good for content creation or an idea for like a series or anything? I want to hear from you instead of just me all the time.
I like the hardcore idea a lot.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, chat, I don't know if you guys saw that before or not. I have a world generation system that I got, and I'm in their Discord, and they're very responsive. So if we have any issues that way with this extra special world, it's vanilla, but it's beautiful. Holy crap, it's absolutely beautiful. That's the ones that I'm generating now if I do a hardcore series. I mean, I could do a hardcore series with somebody else, but it's a matter of I have to now figure out who's dedicated and who wants to do that with me, whether we're recording or live streaming. And if it's live streaming, then I'm not here as much anymore. If it's recording, then I have to start getting into having money for editors again, because I need to be able to focus on other stuff. Which means my housing situation has to become more stable again. Everything goes in a fucking circle, and I hate it. Until I get into a subsidized co-op, I'm fucked. Because people keep fucking with me, and they keep threatening me, and fucking my life up in some way. If I'm in a housing co-op that's subsidized, I can't be evicted, you know. It's like throwing a mental patient to the street. You can't do that. It's illegal. So once I'm in a subsidized co-op housing, my housing is secure and my financial situation is stable. I don't have to worry about suddenly having to take emergency money and spend it on a room that's empty like I had to do this month because some guy fucking ran off with the money and didn't pay rent and stole my fucking keys like a bitch. David. Just in case you're listening, David. I'm just using first name only, David, even though I have all the evidence. David, you know who you are. Fucking thief, fucking abusing disabled old men. Fucking bitch. David. Anyway, for legal reasons, that's all I can say. But yeah, I lost money on that. I mean, this is why I charge roommates deposit, is because at least I'm only losing like half the rent. So cut $750 in half. That's how much had to be taken out of my food money or emergency money to pay for the room. Plus, I still have to pay like $158 or whatever to have my locks replaced. And the company's been fucking me around since like, you know, the 30th last month. And we're on the 10th this month. And they're like, oh, they're just making excuses why they won't do it. So this fucker could come back and just like steal all my shit or just walk into my place and like, you know, fucking stick us with a knife or some shit. David. Who the fuck knows? And the company's like, they're multi-millionaires. We don't believe in protecting the disabled and the elderly from fucking violent attacks potentially or thievery. And I said to the company, what if I'm out somewhere and my roommate's out and the place is like empty and David or anybody else decides to just like, you know, have the keys, however they obtain them from David or somewhere else, or maybe threw them in the dirt and some kid finds them and they go, oh shit, I wonder if it's that guy's place. They could just open the door, come in and set fire to the whole fucking building and this whole half of the complex burns down. I lose all my shit and everything's gone. You know, what do I do then? And besides, I told them, what would your insurance company think of that? Like, your job as a management of a renting place that people rent, it's your job to make sure that the windows are secure, the door works, so it can be locked to keep people out, right? And they're like, oh, it's not our fault you lost your keys. And I'm like, I did not lose my keys. I do not lose anything. I have OCD, so I don't want to hear any shit from you. I said, it's Rip. There's a bird. You got a bird. Just came out of nowhere. There's a bird.
Cute.
There you go. So, yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Can you believe this fucking company? Can you believe how multimillionaires treat a disabled, poor old man? They said, oh, it's not our fault you lost your keys. I still have my keys. Listen to this. Does this sound like I lost my fucking keys? What do you think of that, Korecki? What do you think of that, Catalyst? Huh? Yeah, but they're no fucking good. If, and they're just like, and you know what their first charge was going to be to, like, rekey my lock? $300 fucking dollars.
Wow, what the fuck?
Now imagine if I could go to like Walmart and buy a replacement lock for $60 and do it myself. I'm disabled, I'm pre-arthritic, and I'm old, and it's their job, and I pay them to do it. I pay them $2,000 fucking dollars a month, and they want to charge me an additional like $325 or whatever it was to just basically take a screwdriver, remove a lock, put in a new one, and screw it into place, and then hold out their hand. And it's like, I've paid you hundreds of thousands of dollars for years, and you want to do what to me? You want to take my food money out of my belly and make it so that I can't eat for 2 goddamn fucking weeks so that you don't get sued for leaving this door open when I'm not here, so the place doesn't burn down, so you don't have to worry about being unable to collect the insurance from your insurance company because you fucked up. Really, bro? Really, bro? Really, Korecki? Really? This is what I mean. This is the first 30 minutes of my fucking show tonight. How fascist can someone be that they're gonna do that? Isn't that the most fucking evil shit ever? But they're the good guys. As far as they're concerned, they're the good guys. I'm just causing problems. I'm just being picky. This is what we charge everyone. This is what it's like everywhere. I'm like, no. Every other place I've lived in, they have what's called a handyman or an assistant that basically just, they're paid a flat salary. Yeah. And whenever there's a basic thing like a faucet needs tightening, or, the light fixture's broken, not the bulb. The bulb is the tenant's responsibility in Canada. But if the light fixture breaks, or needs replacing, they just come by with a light fixture and they screw off the old one and put in the new one. Because maybe you're 68 years old and you can't stand on a stool because if you fall off because of your osteoporosis, you could end up bleeding out. You could break your hip and die or something. And if you're paying a company to serve you, to take care of the bones of the building,
the basics,
then fucking do it. Like, you're getting paid, like I'm paying their mortgage, I'm paying their property, and they're taking it from a disabled old man, and they're taking it from the government, which is the people's money. What the hell did I hear out there? They're taking the people's money. Taxpayers pay for my disability check. And this fascist fucking company wants to steal the taxpayers' money. Does this sound familiar, America? Any American friends listening, raise your hands. Are you from the United States of America? Do you like the idea of your tax dollars, whether it's Canadian or not? Do you like... Oh, it's the fucking bird. He's doing horror sounds. It's hilarious. Do you like the fact that your tax dollars are going to a corporation for all their fucking yachts and coke and hookers and all the fucking shit, whatever it is they do that's none of my business, with all their fucking profit? Do you like your tax dollars going to like a multi-billion-dollar global corporation rather than in the belly of a poor disabled old man who's being abused by that corporation? Well, if you agree with me, then stand up and fight with me. If you disagree with me, then you better get the hell out of my fucking chat right now, I swear to God. I don't like Nazis in my fucking chat. So leave before I find out what you really are. I'm just putting that out there because Twitch don't like it, and I don't like it. Nobody likes it. So get out of here. If you're on the side of fascist corporations, fuck you. You hate disabled people. You hate the elderly. Fuck you. It's illegal in Canada anyway. So all I'm doing is speaking in perfectly legal terms as a self-representative of myself in court, in a public court. Nobody's gonna fucking stand a chance fighting this fucking lizard. I don't know why people even bother. They're so stupid. Oh, you're gonna name a bird? Is that what you're doing? Ah, wait. Okay, I gotta see this. Did you call him like what? What'd you call him? Bird face? What do you call him? Where is he? Name tag.
Yep.
He called him name tag. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, he likes hanging out with the dogs.
Sounds like a bird name. Yeah.
Name tag? Yeah, I guess.
Could be.
Could be. Yeah.
I couldn't think of anything. You know what? I'm like,
Yeah.
That'd be kind of wacky.
Oh, he stopped just before he landed on the sauce. Smart Bernie. Good choice. Good choice. Wise bird.
Does this hurt you?
Don't feed him a cookie. Oh, God. I thought you were going to do something. Yeah, don't feed him a cookie.
What happens when you do that?
They die instantly.
What? Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah, you can kill anyone's bird by just holding a chocolate chip cookie and clicking on the bird. Kills all birds instantly. You know, Mojang is so interested in making sure that they can make children cry. Mojang really loves to see 10-year-olds fucking bawl their eyes out over their friends trolling them over shit like that. Otherwise, they wouldn't have changed it from being able to feed the bird to instantly killing them when they did an update. Because chocolate is poisonous to dogs and other animals like parrots. We want to make the game realistic, so we have square dogs, and we can make it so you can put these guys in the boat and have them as pets. They're called pillagers, and you can collect the heads of. Yeah, I'll stop right now. Yeah, the game is 100% realistic, and yeah, let's fight to make it more realistic. After Notch invented the fucking creeper, we're gonna have a thing that's camouflaged like a green terrorist who's gonna come up to you and go, "You're not one of my kind." Oh, yeah, and boom. Yeah, sure. Let's make things realistic after that. And then keep it in the game. Sure. No, I'm not trying to get creepers banned from the game. That'd be fucking stupid. But yeah. Oh, hear that? Your bird just went like a creeper. He knows what I'm talking about. He's like, yeah, fuck, I know creepers. They're a regular, normal mob in the game, and if anybody tried to get rid of them, like, it'd be the end of Minecraft. It'd be the end of Microsoft if they got rid of the creeper. It was the fucking logo of the game for so long, and then it came back. I still have the original logo, because I forced my launcher in my game to have the original grass block, because, yeah, grass and dirt. The root of the game, I think, is a grass block, not a fucking creeper face. But then the Mojang's like, no, we want to scare kids more. We want to do things like, let's invent the warden. So it's like, you can't, even if you're good at the game, you can't really beat it up. Well, you can, but it's a lot of work and you never get anything for it, so it's a waste of time. But it can one-shot you and kill you and delete all your shit, no problem. Hey, kids.
That warden is fucking terrifying, man.
Hey, kids. Learn how to play Minecraft now and deal with that fucker. Sure.
Like for real, like that literally is the type of...
No. It's a normal overworld thing. If you're into conspiracy theories or paranormal channels, you can go into a cave and randomly end up at, whether it's this dimension or another one, we don't know, but all of a sudden there can just be like the blue meanies, and the blue meanies are down, and their chest is like this big mouth. It's like, "Rah," and they can scream so loud that your body just boom, vaporizes. You don't believe me? Read about it on the internet. Do your research. It's got to be true. I read it somewhere. Right? That's Mojang's logic. It's an overworld mob, and we're trying to make the overworld as realistic as possible, and then we're going to invent the warden. Yeah, they know what they're doing. No, they're not trolling the world by saying one thing and doing the other. They would never do that time and time again. No, they would never do that. They're not trolling everyone and pretending that they really, really care about, I don't know, fireflies and frogs. They're not trolling people by suddenly adding in. Did you know about the new update where they've added a bush that spawns fireflies in the game now?
Oh wow. Man, I'm so glad they've already fixed all the other problems.
Oh, no. Yeah, we still have broken portals and shit, but yeah, now we have fireflies again, but it's a firefly bush, and you plant it in the ground or you find it in the desert, and at night, it makes little fireflies pop out and they fly around. Yeah, they've brought them back as 1 pixel instead of 2, and they're a slightly different hue. And because they're a different hue, that's a completely different thing. What are you talking about? That's not the same thing. This is a completely new and improved firefly. It's lemon fresh.
I really don't like. I'm guessing that's how they try to get people to go back to the game is like that stuff. And I'm just like, why not? You know.
For every decision they make that the community doesn't like, there has to be the apology update. I know. So they'll never get rid of the creeper. And that's the funny thing. But you know what? It's illegal, and you can get banned if you go on Planet Minecraft and try to, and all the accounts get banned and shut down right away, but every once in a while somebody tries to upload a terrorist skin for the creeper, and they try to do something funny. You can get banned from YouTube. If you make a skin for yourself that looks like a terrorist and you blow things up, your skin gets reported. There we go. I see. I can report. See, let's report Phazon right now. I'm gonna report your skin. All right. I'm gonna click on this button right now. You see how fucking paranoid they are, and see what they do. They do all this stuff, but they still allow creepers, and they still allow them to blow things up. But you see, there's always this. It's an interesting world. I'll leave it at that. I should really quit while I'm ahead. Everything I say is offensive or bannable, and no matter how much I mention it's dark humor, even if it's all true, 100% true, every single word. I've never lied a day in my life, even though it's all true. It's dark humor. But I mean, come on, Mojang, come on, Microsoft, come on, and all these companies. Oh, we care about the fucking Koreki thing. Oh yeah, we care about the disabled. I was showing everyone the website where they talk about, our goals we're in community. We want a safer, happier environment for everyone. We're all inclusive. But they're trying to evict a disabled person illegally, trying to make false claims against me. And I've already threatened them that I'm going to go to the residential tenancy branch. And I already talked to the branch today, and they said, yeah, they can't do that. And so I sent them a reply saying, I've talked to RTB, and they said, you can't do that. Tomorrow I'll probably get a reply. Or maybe they'll spend 5 days thinking about replying again, and maybe they'll eventually replace my lock, and maybe they'll eventually put a notice on my door and force me to go to court and kick their ass legally. I mean, anything to harass a disabled person, right? And then I could take that as evidence and then go to Human Rights Tribunal and say, they knew that it was an illegal act and I had to defend myself in court. They forced me into a position just to harass me because of my disability. And what if my case is accepted by the Human Rights Tribunal? Then they have to be in a public court that's got the same level as it's bigger than small claims court, and it's lower than Supreme Court, but it's somewhere in the middle of all that. And then their corporation will have a permanent public record blemish that they hate the disabled, and they had to be sued by a disabled person, and they lost the case. Good luck with your fucking stock market now, bitches. What a dumb fucking thing to do. Why are they even considering this as a viable, possible option and a good decision? You see what I mean? They talk about how great they are, and this is what they do. So whenever a human's talking, I'm like, bullshit. Somebody says, yeah, I'm okay with, whatever, fill in the blank. I think to myself, bullshit. Let's find out if you really are. Let's take them somewhere and sit them down and let them sit there and look at it and look at their reaction and go, you still comfortable? You still think you're okay with this? You don't look very happy right now. Can you tell me why? I love doing that. I love finding out exactly where people's morals and standards actually lie. Because I think it's very entertaining to find out that everyone's full of fucking bullshit. It keeps me sane as best I can. Because I think it's hilarious. Everyone loves to convince themselves of something that's not true. Because if they convince themselves, they can justify their behavior and actions with more convincibility. When they tell somebody else, I do this because I believe in blah, blah, blah. I do this because I think that blah, blah is really important. I think blah, blah, blah. And they convince people. And then people believe it. They listen to them and nod their head and go, yeah, that makes sense. What a great idea. I like you. I can really relate to you. There's a song that has that in it. What's it called? Oh, yeah, it's Roland Bands, and it's called Liar. Because I'm a liar. I'll tear your mind out. I'll burn your soul. I'm a liar. You know, good song. Look up Roland's band Liar. Even Beavis and Butthead, they made a fun video about the guy's neck. It was hilarious. Like, hey, Beavis, hey, Butthead, check out his neck. Whoa. It's hilarious. But that song, he just talks about people, relationships, business, everything, and every fucking chorus comes back to, you want to know why? Goes into the chorus, because I'm a liar. It's so good. To me, that's like humanity's theme song. It's always convincing people or manipulating them in order to get your way because you want money or you want a job. You want job security. So you'll lie on a resume. Well, it's not really a lie. It's a typo that the boss misinterpreted in a way that you expected him to misbelieve a half-truth. Whatever helps you sleep at night, bro. It's a fucking lie. You know that's not true. You hope you don't get caught, but you really need that job because you want to send your kids to college and you want a decent fucking job. I get it. I understand. I know people's motivation. I understand the world sucks and this is the best you can do and this is probably the best you'll ever get. So you're gonna lie your fucking ass off. I know. Don't lie to me and say you don't. I understand your motivation. Thing is, I talk about it. People don't talk about it. They don't want to say it. They don't want to say they lied to their boyfriends, their girlfriends, their boss, their preacher. They don't want to say shit. They want to just get away with it. Everybody's trying to survive. In other words, they're still animals at the core. They're still a barbaric species. They still think with their dicks. They still think with their vaginas. In fact, I don't know. Look at modern day feminism. Do they think with their vaginas? I don't know. You tell me, folks. You tell me. You tell me if that's more important than everyone being equal. If they're superior, they talk about superiority or their day and their time and fuck the other guy. Well, I'm just saying. What if it was the other way around? Would you still be comfortable as a feminist if men had men's groups only, men this, men that, and they're better than women? Would you be okay with that, ladies? I don't think so. You don't like it. You're getting angry. You're like, wait, don't even suggest. I'm going to call AOC right now. Yeah. I know you're thinking it. Ladies. Maybe not on me, but on the idea. I'm going to go out and find if there's any men that actually think that way. I know this guy's just joking, but I didn't like what he said. That dark humor's gone too far. So I'm just saying. I know humanity better than they think I do. They think I'm stupid. They think I'm just a dumb fucking comedian, and I think that's hilarious. I don't like people. I think that's pretty clear. I don't trust humans. These guys, on the other hand, well, I have my hopes. There's some good something non-human out there somewhere that might want to have some fun. I mean, that was my whole interest in a lot of other stuff that I used to do in my former career as well, which you know about. I was very interested in finding out 3-day long rant. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, honey, that's nothing. But yeah, I mean, imagine having to deal with military generals that are so fucking scared that they're going to call up a non-government agency and say, Mr. Reptoid, we're scared. And I go, oh, well, tell me what you're scared about. What's going on? Well, since you're not going to be telling people about this, but other people already talked about it, we've heard that your agency that you work with is recognized around the entire planet as legitimate to explore this stuff and try to help us understand what's going on because we can't stop them and we don't know what they are. But some of them have flown over our bases. They're very bright. They turn our computers off, or if they're still on, they type messages on our screen, or they show faces that we don't know what the fuck these things are, and they just stare at us, and then our computers go off, and then our missiles get shut down. What if the Russians invaded? we can't even fucking retaliate. And I had to look these people in the eyes and say, so what do you think they are? And they go, I don't know. I was hoping you could tell me. And I go, well, there's a lot of theories out there. Take a seat. Let me show you some interesting clips and videos of other people let me introduce you to Stephen Greer from the Disclosure Project. A lot of people think he's, what do they call it? Controlled opposition. Is he one of your guys? Is this a setup? Are you just coming here to talk to me to just like trying to make me believe that you don't know what's going on, but you really know the truth? You, sir, you tell me what they are. You tell me what's going on. Don't fucking troll me. And they go, I'm a something or other general, blah, blah, blah. And then, that's when my boss would step in and be like, all right, guys, all right, before this gets out of hand, all right, Mr. I can't say my name. I'm not going to say it, but all right, Reptoid, just take a chill pill, You shouldn't be pissing off a general, right? I'm like, yeah, okay. So like I said, Mr. General, have a seat. Let's introduce ourselves. Let's talk about the phenomena. Let's talk about the possibilities. Let's go over, and I have my quick notes. What if they're alien? How did they get here? What if they're interdimensional? How did they get here? What's the core motivation of something to be involved with the human species? Either they have this motive or this motive or this motive. Let's go over that. And that's all I would do. And we would record it, take files and notes and whatever, and they were sworn into secrecy. Like, we wouldn't out them. We'd leave them totally private. But every once in a while, they'd be like, Mr. Reptoid man, I just want to call you up, follow you up from like the last couple of meetings. You know what? I think we do need change. You're right. We do need some actual, like, scientific research into this phenomena to find out what the fuck is going on, because we can't go around telling the public we don't know. We don't understand a fucking thing, and they could shut us down. If they could shut us down, they could launch our missiles, and the Russians will think we did it. We can't live with the risk. It's too dangerous. But we can't tell the public because they'll be like, what do you mean? Because the government collapses. It's like religion collapses. Everything collapses. Imagine if this gets, oh my God, it's the end of the world, according to these people. They're like, we lose all our control, our power. No one's going to pay taxes for people that aren't going to be able to defend their country. And this is what they'd say to me. And I'd say, okay, so let's look at this. How do you want to approach this? Who do you want to talk to? Here's some names. Here's some numbers. And I'd get them all talking. And some of those people would end up in a video with Stephen Greer on stage during a disclosure project talking about their personal experiences. And then you end up with people like, I don't know, past roommates of mine and go, you're talking aliens and oh my God, you're so full of shit. And I go, and that helps the public stay in the dark. Thank you.
Yep.
And they go, what are you thanking me for? That's crazy. And I go, no, the more people that say that's nutsoid bullshit crazy talk, you need to be sent away, locked up in a nut house in a padded room, that's good for humanity. Because the more people that talk like that, they scare all the other people from starting to look into this stuff, so we can keep it at bay long enough. Not that I believe this fully, but it's a good thing because it buys the real, serious, scientific community time to fully investigate this, whether it's in secret or public, whether it's through Steve Bassett, Stephen Greer, whoever the fuck, or a bunch of people you'll never know the names of at Area 51 or wherever the fuck they are. Probably S4, not Area 51, because Area 51, yeah, it's like a whole other, that's a fucking honeypot. That's just for a bunch of journalists and media to go, oh, I saw one. It's like, that's where they keep the bullshit there. That's not the good place. I can show you some good places. But anyway, putting that all aside. So that's what it's like. And so when I deal with all this dumb, small shit with like Koreki Catalyst and fucking like fake illegal eviction threats and all that kind of stuff, I'm like, man, you people are nothing. If you knew who I knew and who I've worked with and how the world really works and what you're actually up against and where my hope actually lies, I'm telling you, if it was done by force, I wouldn't care. If it was done by my own free will, hello, I'm, Glick from Alpha Centauri or whatever, and blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, just read my mind. Can you do that? Do you guys have technology? Okay, however you got here, I don't care. Okay, scan my entire life and meet every single person I've ever met and understand everything I currently understand. Because that's all I'd have to do. Because that involves hundreds of thousands of people. Good, bad, and the ugly. High degree fucking national security diplomats, all that kind of fucking shit, all the way down to the guy in the street begging for change. And every single pattern with every single human being around the entire planet that I've been involved with for 56 plus some odd years, right? and put that all together into a supercomputer for an entire species to judge the species of whether they're allowed to live on Mars, ever go back to the moon, and all that kind of shit. You watch how fast this place gets shut down. They take away the power grid, they take away all the nuclear weapons, they clean up the planet, and they basically keep us as pets if we're lucky, or they enslave us to work for them as their favorite little prized possession. But hey, no more war, right? After all the shit I've been through, they're just gonna shut it all down. If they don't, well, they're not a very superior fucking species, and maybe they just want to, like, you know, lie to us and then eat us all alive. Mm-hmm. Because maybe we're hors d'oeuvres. Maybe they ran out of food on Jupiter. I don't fucking know. But that's my view on it. It's not like something that's going to come here. If I can't leave, I hate to tell you, humanity, but I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give an honest review. This is a 1-star rating. I'm not going to give Earth 5 fucking stars. Are you kidding me? 5 fucking stars for this shithole? That's impossible. I couldn't. If I did that, I'd have to chop my own fucking hands off for the guilt I would feel. I would feel so horrible to give this planet a 5-star review after what I've lived through. Oh, fuck no. This is a 1-star planet. This is a Type 0 species. Oh, by the way, it's a scientific term. A lot of people don't know Type 0 species. Let me justify that. A Type 1 species has gotten beyond fossil fuels and can now hop from planet to planet and uses the sun and like solar energy or solar converters. They use the natural resources that are renewable or basically pretty much perpetual. So they either have perpetual motion machines or anti-gravity that does not burn up coal and resources and constantly need recharging. They found a way to solve that first step so that they can be a viable species that can go to other planets without wanting to rape the Earth, rape the ground, destroy the planet, leave poisonous toxins everywhere. Because if you have anti-gravity and an infinite fuel source like, you know, 0-point energy, anything like that, anything at all, you don't need all this other stuff anymore. You don't need cars. You don't even need a bike. Hey, I can do this in-game, right? I'll say this on camera. If they could do this, and if I could do this, do you think I would need to, like, fucking mine the ground and, like, get coal in order to travel here? No. So much for being an invasive species if you can do that. Now, it's too bad I don't have a back command because this world doesn't let me do that. So now I have to do this thing. Oh, well. Technology only goes so far in this world so far, unfortunately. Even though Essentials X has the command where you can just type /back and go back where you came from. I'll just do it. Oh. Hey! Well, as the Beatles song goes, with a little help from my friends. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate you. But that's the point. If you have that technology to just teleport around like that, why the hell would I be digging up coal? Oh no, I need to place enough blocks. Oh my god, I have so much work to do. I can't teleport. I have to build a teleportation machine. I have to invent, you know, like, so if I invaded another world and I could just be in creative mode and teleport, but if I've earned the right, if I've earned, like, if I've survived my own species, if I survived coal and fossil fuels, if I survived nuclear war, if I survived all the things that humans are currently at the precipice of literally obliterating, you know, fucking mRNA shit affecting the lifespan of bees, killing off the elderly, all this random shit that people are experimenting, GMO foods, oh my god. The GMO Monsanto corn and that lady that was producing the same pesticide that the corn is supposed to produce to get rid of the bugs so they have like a better yield, so they have higher profits, more money. Humans are money, gold, money. Oh, is there gold in Fort Knox? Oh god, Elon Musk. Oh, gold, money. Oh, what do we do without that? Oh my god, we'd have to care for each other and not charge people money. What the fuck? That's insane. That's crazy. We can't let that happen. We can't have the Star Trek universe where we just do stuff because we like doing it, and even the stuff we don't like doing, we do it because we have fucking honor, and we know that if we don't take care of each other, we just all die off and go extinct. No, we can't have that. We need money, and we need gold, and we need coal, and we need nuclear power. We need dangerous weapons and a dangerous belief system. Humans are addicted to the dumbest shit. They'll never get past it, I swear. But if they do get past it, that's what happens. You finally release the technology that scares the fuck out of all the people that have all the money. And that's why we have secret bases where we do secret technology and black budgets for all this shit. And I don't know if Sophie's listening or not, but I talked about it before a while back when I talked about some of the stuff we used to know about and how I ended up discovering the Kane Pixels video about the back rooms. And I was like, oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Low resonance magnetic what? What do you call it? Oh, interesting. So, pulsed magnetic field oscillations that cause an effect that seems to do something that science does not expect to happen. I wonder what else he knows. Let's study this guy and find out what's really going on here. Okay, he's a cool artist. He's a cool kid. I like this guy. Plus, he's playing around with something that I think is fun. I want to see what everyone's reaction to this movie is. I want to see where this goes. So I'm not employed anymore by any agencies. I'm independent, I'm retired, I'm disabled, and all that shit. But my mind is still here. So of course the curiosity makes me go, what if? What if? Let's see what everyone's reaction is. Like, if everyone goes, that's a bunch of hooey. What a bunch of bullshit. You can't just rub a couple of magnets together and just like have a whole other place to go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, humans, for still being dumb motherfuckers and so stupid and close-minded that you say it's impossible. Thank you, because the next fucking species that comes from another dimension or another planet or however the fuck, I'm gonna say, please, quickly download my brain. Download, quickly, there's no time. Get in the chopper, get in the brain. Please download it now and understand what I know. There are some smart people. There are good inventions. Take only the people that you find worthy as an equal and fuck the rest. Or just leave them behind. Could do the Elysium thing, like the Elysium movie, where instead of the elite, it's a select group of people chosen by a superior race to live somewhere else. Doesn't have to be in orbit. Fuck this place. You don't want to orbit your fucking garbage dump. You don't. You're a snake with shed skin. What are you supposed to do? Curl up around your dead skin and go, "Oh, my poor dead skin. I'm sorry I had to shed you like that." No. No. You shed skin. It's like taking a dump. You shit. You flush. You leave. I'm okay with that. I know a lot of people like, how could you talk about other human beings like that? How could you be such a cold-blooded? Excuse me? A cold-blooded what? Look at me. Look at me. It's a clue. All right? That's what it is. I'm like, I don't care. After the way I've been shit on, abused, had a gun to my head, knife to my throat, fucking ran off the road in my friend's car when I was coming out of a convention one time. I got death threats from fucking lawyers, doctors, you name it. They flashed their little fucking little magical pins and shit. I've been invited to various places and they're like, you don't have to live like this. If you just join this little club, if you just sign this fucking little death sentence over here, we'll give you everything. I've been through it all. I don't like you. I don't like humans. I don't like this shit. I don't like that I have to sign my life away just to be left the fuck alone in peace. I don't like that I have to do all this horrible stuff to the planet just to have money to pay fucking rent for a place I'll never own, and they could just kick me out like that. By breaking the law, they can just, you know what? Fuck the law. I'm tired of rights being granted by humans to me that don't exist. I'm tired of people making promises about religions and invisible boogeymen that don't exist, that's all made up in their head, or it's just like their way of doing things is just batshit fucking crazy. I'm tired of the whole planet. I'm tired of all this stuff. And I'm fine with the asteroid theory. I'm fine with the sun popping and all that fucking, micronova shit. Our sun's a variable star, by the way. It's a variable star. It changes regularly. It has cycles. Every 12,500 years. I'm fine with all this stuff. I'm fine with humans not knowing that or saying, that's a bunch of hogwash. It's just fine by me. Scream. You're like, people who say that anyway, they're like the Simpsons old man guy, Old Man Simpson. Man shouts and shakes fist at cloud. Yeah, that's going to change everything, human. Trust me, human. Yell at the sun. Yell at the sun all you want. Say, that's full of shit. That'll never happen. Oh, that'll never happen. But I told an ex-roommate of mine, maybe it was an ex-roommate, maybe it wasn't. But he said a lot of that stuff is like bullshit. And I said, well, that's fine. Live a subjective reality. I understand that. I just got bored just living with a purely 100% subjective reality my whole life, and that's it. And not being brave enough. Instead of being a lousy little bullshit fucking coward, I decided not to be that. I decided to actually take the Captain Kirk approach to the universe and go, fuck this shit. I'm going to explore this fucking shit, but I'm exploring it my way. Yes, I might have to join the Federation and become a commander. And okay, fine, fuck, whatever. But at least I'll get out there. I'll get out there and I'll find out what's out there. Why, Mr. Spock? Why the third star to the left? Because it's there. Have we been there yet? No? Then that's where we're going. Yes, we're going to risk our lives into the unknown. We could all die based on my decision. But you could also just, leave your dumb asses at the fucking port and do mutiny, and I'll let the fucking Federation deal with your fucking mutinous ass, and the rest of us will go to that star. Any complaints? Then sit down and shut up, because that's where we're going. Forward, warp 6. That's just my approach to all this stuff. But they used to say that the human body could not withstand speeds faster than that of a horse. Why would they say that? They said it because currently the horse was the only mode of transportation besides running and jogging. They had a horse, but they had the wheel, and they had fire. So they had fire. They didn't know how to use it and to create a combustion engine yet, but they had the fire. They had the tool. They didn't know how to use it because humans were stupid. They still are, but in a different way. So eventually they invented the horseless carriage. What was his name? Henry Ford. The guy who really didn't like Jewish people. That guy invented the fucking Model T. Yeah, the Jew hater invented automobiles. Anybody out there driving a car right now? Driving the Jew crusher? Anyone driving a car? Does anyone have a car? Yeah, you're driving a Jew crusher. Just thought I'd let you know that. Yeah, it's dark humor. But yeah, Henry Ford didn't like certain people, obviously. But he invented the car, and now we have the horseless carriage. And now that thing didn't go faster than a horse, but boy, people were nervous. They're like, I don't trust that. What if it explodes? You know, at one point we shot nuclear weapons up into the atmosphere and blew them up just to see if we could ignite the entire atmosphere. But it was all kept secret. But they did it anyway because generals are fucking crazy. They're about as crazy as your average crackhead sometimes. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. They're like, we can do this, but we should test it first because we don't want to blow ourselves up. So we'll go to look up Bikini Island. You know, the attire was named after the tribal people that were kicked off of their fucking land so they could do nuclear tests in the water and in the air. Yeah, look up how wonderful humans are when it comes to, invading a peaceful, loving race that was trying to offer them, bananas and mangoes and shit. And they said, get out. Leave. This is our land now. What are you going to do to our precious, sacred land? Blow it up for science. Because we need money and we got to scare the Russians. This is all human history. This is all common knowledge. But yeah, so I've met people who say, Reptoid, magnetic resonance stuff and interdimensional stuff, this Kane Pixels stuff, that's science fiction. That's impossible. It can't be real. If it were real, where's all the time travels and where's all the aliens? Let me go over a certain fact check sheet we used to talk with generals about when they would come to us and ask us what those strange lights are and how they could shut down their missiles and how they could launch missiles that would just instantly disappear and never be seen or heard from again. Where'd they go? The same way that those lights went. They just appear, delete the missile, and then the lights disappear. And generals are like, we're scared, what do we do? And we're like, well, what do you want to do? What do you think they are? Tell us. Yep. Well, it's not the Chinese. And I'm like, probably not. But what if it is? How would you respond to that? You can't really fight the Chinese if they have weapons that are far superior to what you got, sir. So what do you suggest we do about it? And they're like, I'm like, exactly. Exactly. Welcome to dealing with the unknown, sir. Welcome to my world, sir. Nice to meet you. You haven't started any wars from Canada, have you? Because I might just have to leave the room. Because now the power is mine, isn't it, sir? You're coming to us for answers. NORAD is talking to me. Paul Hellyer, the former National Defense Minister of Canada, is my friend on Facebook. How many people can say that they have the former National Defense Minister of the country of Canada as a personal chat buddy? Right? But I'm retired. He's probably dead a long time ago. I haven't talked to him in fucking years. Don't ask me how we met. Oh my God. He found out about something I did and I got a phone call. And nobody told me it was him for the longest time that was concerned about certain activities and knowledge and information that I still have that I can't talk about. So, when somebody says, but Reptoid, you're so full of shit, oh, you talk shit, but I just go, and the human body cannot go faster than that of a horse. And they go, why would you say that? And I go, you just said that. And they go, no, I didn't. That's preposterous. And I go, no, I said that. You're preposterous for saying that what I'm saying is impossible. You're a closed-minded, bigoted dumb fuck. How about that? And they go, how dare you? I'm like, oh, I'll see. See, here's the man who says that no human body can travel faster than that of a horse. And I say, yes, they can. I've got a car outside. You want to take a ride? And they're like, you're so full of shit. You know? I'm like, Yep. And that's why humans don't progress.
Yep.
And thank you for doing that, because it buys, for anybody that hasn't seen the X-Files series all the way through, for anybody that doesn't know the Smoking Man character, I'm going to give you a spoiler right now. Plug your ears if you don't want the X-Files original series from decades ago, the spoiler for the series, the last couple of seasons, and what his character's all about and why he exists and who he is, because I'm going to tell you. So, here it goes. Cigarette Smoking Man is Fox Mulder's real father, and his fake father that he thought was his real father was a guy named Bill. So Bill and his wife had to make, Bill was in the military, he had to make a decision, and it was either his wife or one of his kids to be used in an experiment. And he said, not my precious wife, so he chose one of his kids, which was Mulder's sister, to be experimented on, and they were going to cover it up with it as an alien abduction. But it was all military planned using alien technology that they had in a locked area or whatever. So it was an alien abduction performed by humans to fuck up Mulder's sister, which motivated Mulder incidentally, accidentally, coincidentally to become an FBI paranormal investigator, which then the government then didn't like that because he started figuring stuff out that they personally didn't like, including the cigarette smoking man. So then they hired Scully to be a skeptic to try and keep him under control to stop him from figuring out the real stuff. And then she got smart and said, wait a minute, I am a tool. I am being manipulated against Mulder, and I like this guy. He's made a lot of sense, even if I don't believe everything he says, because he's kind of fucking loopy. I mean, you have to admit. And then it turns out that Cigarette Smoking Man is Mulder's real father, which is why he has a personal vetted interest in protecting Mulder, but also making sure he doesn't find the real truth and sends him on a wild goose chase. And it turns out he's the one that hired Scully to keep Mulder in check the whole time. But once Scully failed, he had to step in directly and tried to offer Mulder a position at what's called the Syndicate, where they sit around and smoke and talk. You know, the Syndicate, there's the Russian, there's the Polish guy, there's the American, there's the Canadian, all the elite of the world. Let's say the big club. And they're trying to figure out how to keep humanity safe from a proposed alien invasion by the year 2012. I'm giving all the fucking spoilers, and you can watch the series to back all this up. And there was another reason why Mulder's sister was chosen to be fake abducted by the government as a real abduction to see if they could do the memory erasure stuff properly, or if it was just a natural effect of human shock, like being in a car accident, you don't remember the actual accident, you just wake up in the hospital, all that kind of shit, coma stuff, right? They wanted to figure out how to master that so they could, MIB style flash a light and erase people's memory. They want technology to do this in the series, but they can't figure it out. So they just do what the aliens do. They do the same thing. They realized that part of the deal... I got to do this thing because otherwise there we go. My frame rate drops. So one of the deals that the Syndicate had is, in order to buy more time, they proposed a deal with the alien invaders that were basically just going to humans are cockroaches to them. They're an invasive species that are killing the planet. So far as they're concerned, humans are a type of cancer, like leukemia. They need to get them out of the system to help the planet heal, and then they were going to colonize it and just simply live their lives. To me, that makes perfect sense. They're non-invasive, but they're kind of invading. They're not going to destroy the planet. They're actually going to manage it properly. They're going to get rid of bad management and toxic, poisonous cancer, heal the planet, and then manage it properly. So that's their view, right? Now, the humans, the Syndicate, to get the deal, was they agreed to do their own experiments, but the aliens get to choose whatever human subject they want to be experimented on. So it turns out Fox Mulder is a hybrid between human and a piece of alien DNA. Now, of course, the person who wrote that plot is Chris Carter, who wrote the series, who used to consult with a certain, paranormal quadrant of a certain global agency And I'll leave it at that. Chat can figure out which agency I might be referring to. Maybe you know somebody who used to work there and you just don't realize it until now. However, anyway, that's what the beings were doing, and Mulder was chosen. So, of course, Cigarette Smoking Man, when he found out that when he got that woman pregnant, Bill was supposed to be his father, right? So Bill, didn't get his wife pregnant. It turns out CSM, or Cigarette Smoking Man, got the lady pregnant. So when she was pregnant, she was abducted and had no memory or refused to talk about it. So he, Cigarette Smoking Man, didn't know for sure if Mulder was half one of them. So of course he's got to keep an eye on this guy, because he's like, oh my god, my own son could turn on me. My own son could sell me out to those things. So the whole project of the Syndicate to keep Mulder in line with Scully and all this fucking shit to keep humanity scared, dumb, and stupid was to buy as much time as possible to find some kind of antidote for an alien invasion before the year 2012. And that's the whole series in a nutshell. And that's who Cigarette Smoking Man is. He's trying to save humanity by fucking humanity over to buy as much time as possible, also to protect his own son, whom he's actually scared of, but has to control. But he actually kind of loves him a little bit, but despises him at the same time. Mm-hmm. Out of the brains and research efforts of Chris Carter, X-Files. Good luck finding that whole series somewhere, but yeah, there's the whole plot. Oh, how do we tell everyone? You can unplug your ears now. It's me looking at the camera. You can turn your volume back up. I've stopped talking about the plot of X-Files. No more spoilers there, just in case. If that works, I don't know.
Can't they not hear you?
Well, if they see me looking at the camera, they're like, oh shit, he's saying something. He's not just staring at Faison, spoiling the plot of a show I want to watch all the way through one day. So that's how it happened. And so, yeah, a lot of that information has been inspired by actual case files. Now, the other stuff about, a Cher impersonator singing to a guy who has, a really disfigured face who could never leave the place and, had to disguise himself to go out and blah, 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 and he was the modern version of the Elephant Man. He just made that shit up. Something about blah, 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 some kid who eats pizza, turns into a vampire, whatever. This is all the filler episodes he did for pure entertainment. No research required. But what Chris Carter called the trilogy episodes, where it was the plot keeps continuing and connecting and explaining that story that I just told, that's where his heart was. That was what he really wanted to explore about human history. But then again, anybody who watches the series, as I originally told my boss, why the fuck would you give any of this information to this fucking crazy guy who wants to turn everything into science fiction and make a complete mockery of, I'll say, his research and other people's research? Who would want to do that? What kind of sick fuck wants to make fun of this shit? And he's like, no, you don't understand. If we get the word out there, we'll start getting calls. We'll get more calls, and we'll be able to deal with more real cases, and we'll get to the truth. We'll find more answers. I'm like, well, yeah, if you want quantity over quality. And that was my argument. I was against the idea. I'm like, don't fucking talk to some fucking science fiction writer. Don't fucking sell out to some stupid goddamn movie or TV show or some fucking geek shit. And he's like, no. And he's like, I'm like, all right, well, it's your choice ultimately, I guess. Don't you dare get my name out of your fucking mouth or I'll Will Smith you, I said. No fucking way. I don't want to be dragged into this fucking sci-fi shit. Because someone will tell, if I'm not going to say too much. All right? Everybody listening out there, I'm not leaking any fucking government secrets, all right? So chill the fuck out. But I will say this. If somebody was in my position, or as I was in that position, I wouldn't want somebody, taking real case data, and then, you know how friends are? They watch X-Files, and then somebody at work the next day says, I think I saw a UFO. They're going, you just watch too much X-Files. And if they say, well, it was orange when it was, staying really still, but it went bright blue, and then it went and shot off, or whatever. Now, why does that make sense to a lot of people? Because everyone says that, and they'll just say, "Oh, everyone says that. Oh, that's just from X-Files," and then they'll get shut down. They'll get fucking. Yep. And I told the guy that if you give this information out, it's just gonna have more. It's gonna have a counter effect. It's gonna make more people closed. Everyone will say, "Oh, that's just Doctor Who shit. Oh, just a bunch of only dumb people believe that." I'm not. The idiocracy. I'm not stupid. I'm not, unless it comes from official medical science. It's not real. So the people who depend on money, the people who depend on grants and convincing people that quarks exist and the Higgs boson particle is real, that only they can see, and they show you a blurry picture of it and say, see, it's real, give us money. Those are the people. Okay, if that's not fucking religion, I don't know what is. Like, here's a shroud of Turin. Here's a cloth that you're not allowed to see, but we took a picture of a cloth that's got like a face that's all crumpled up on it. Jesus is real, okay? Jesus is real. That's it. We're done. Jesus is real. We're convinced. We got proof. And these people that say that's bullshit then go to the same religious people in these science, faculties, and it's like, trust us. Yeah, we're discovering new particle physics. Yeah, give us like another $80 million. I will show you another blurry picture. Yeah. I'm like, uh-huh. And so
we're the arbiters of science and truth.
Yeah. So every human being has this like locked belief system. And anybody like me and others who take other stuff seriously, like to find out how things really work and what goes on, we were the ones who would get scientists, doctors, medical professionals talking to us about human genetic anomalies. They don't want to lose their funding. They don't want to lose their job. They don't want to like get fucking shot. So they're like scared. Who are they going to call? Ghostbusters. That's a classic cliche meme. But who else are they going to call? They can't call their superiors. They can't call their angel investors, their funders. They can't call the government. The government's gonna fucking shut them down, or just say, "Oh, you lose your medical license. You're a quack. You're talking lunacy. You're insane. There's something wrong with your head. You're crazy in the coconut, man." This is how humans can't progress. They shoot each other down. They shoot themselves down. They have to have a strong belief system in something, either religion or government or science, and they're all controlled. And they're literally controlled by people that act like the Syndicate from X-Files. I'll just have Mulder follow this thing around for a while, and then everyone will believe it. We'll get him in touch with a journalist that we also control, and they'll put out a report. And it'll make him look crazy. And it'll make everyone else have doubt. But Mulder will be a true believer, so we know he'll do it, because he wants to believe. It's the perfect plot. Send him off, and if he gets too close to like the real story, he finds out, wait a minute, this isn't an alien, and rips the mask off and does a Scooby-Doo. Well, they just have to knock him on the head, knock him out, and say, it was all a dream, Mulder. Yeah, you were drugged. You were actually, Krychek had you in a Russian underground base, and he wore a rubber mask, and you're right, they were fake aliens, but you know who's behind it, Mulder? The aliens control the Russians, and they send them more leaked documents. It's just a big fucking wild goose chase. That's another reason to quit an agency like that, when you realize that that's what's going on, and you can't even talk to your own boss about it, because he starts looking at you kind of like you're crazy. It's like, dude, you're the president of this company, and you deal with people constantly telling you you're crazy. And you think I'm crazy? Do you know what you do for a career? You're the president of this shit. Don't fucking look at me like I'm the crazy one. You've been doing this for 40 years, bro. Don't look at me like I'm the nut job by saying, hey, man, there's some fucking controlled opposition within the agency. But anyway, I just think that I'm just disappointed in the species, that humanity thinks that they've actually got so much going on. They think they're so smart, they know everything, or they think they're so skeptical and like they've figured it all out, but they're always a true believer in something. There's always something that makes them go, yeah, this will solve everything. It's all about the CERN project. That's the future. CERN and Elon Musk is how we're going to get to Mars. I need to get back to Mars. They're all about the Arnold Schwarzenegger approach to science. Oh, it's cool, it's hip. Oh, we want some big muscular Austrian guy with an accent. I don't have an accent. What are you talking about? Everyone has to have a boogeyman god, whether they're real or imagined. They have to have something to believe in.
It needs to be a devil. You for not believing it.
I prefer wild fucking art. I prefer music and wild art that makes me go, holy fuck, that's crazy. That's my god. And my other god is me. Because I've done stuff that scares the fuck out of everybody else because they're cowardly and they're scared and they don't like the unknown. I've done it all. I've done that shit. I've looked into the face of the real gods of this world and gone, holy fuck, I don't like that at all. But at least I've seen their face. I've seen their true face. And even some of them would still look at me and go, what do you think it is? What do you think it's all about? And I'd be like, oh my God, even they're clueless. Oh, fuck, this is scary. It's all a mystery. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I don't care how many religious people you talk to. I mean, the Beatles went through the same fucking thing. They're like, oh yeah, hippie movement, yeah, peace symbol, even though it's a rune flipped upside down and inverted and controlled by an organization. Yeah, peace symbol, yeah, peace, love, flowers in the guns. Yeah, all you need is love, dun da 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 da. Yeah, John Lennon, what a cool guy. Don't get shot, bro, don't get shot one day, which happens. And then he goes to India, and, you know, Harrison was really big at Harrison, loved that whole fucking trip, man. And they come back, and John Lennon, being the fucking rebel punk that he is, he starts talking publicly. He's just a person like anybody else, you know. He takes a dump just like the queen on the throne. He's just a person. I mean, I could do what he does. He didn't really present any facts or anything. It was all just a lot of heady stuff. Like we were doing acid and stuff, and he was just confirming what we already knew. And so he said, basically, fuck that guy. Fuck these gurus. I'm a guru. You're a guru. Hey, you know, imagine if there is no heaven. I should write a song about that. Yeah, I'll call it Imagine. You know, and then somebody fucking shoots the guy one day. He was just like, people have to believe in something. He just got to the point where he's just like, I can't believe in anything. What if there's no this, no that, no that? What if everything's fake? What if it's all a dream? What if it doesn't even fucking matter? He flipped the Buddhist switch and went to like, you talk to the Dalai Lama, even if you like a guy who occasionally sticks his tongue in down a child's fucking throat and thinks it's funny. Whatever, bro. Whatever, Dalai Lama. Oops. Whatever. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to tongue a child. Oops, on camera. Oh, no. But anyway, putting that aside, look it up, folks. He did it. He did it. He fucking did it. Just look it up.
Yep.
Maybe the guy's getting old and a little senile, and it was an honest mistake, but whatever. Whatever, buddy. You're the Buddha reincarnated. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. Let's say he is. Well, Buddha's a little sick, but considering he's like in charge of the earth or a part of the earth, it makes perfect sense to me. He's a bit of a fuck up. God of this planet must be a fuck up, obviously. He's clearly not a supreme being. He's kind of a little stupid. But yeah, I mean, it's just a person. You talk to them, you say anything to a Buddhist, and they just go, possibly. It's like, do you believe that maybe God is not really infinite and he's experiencing life as a human right now, sort of like you, sir? And they'll go shrug and smile and be like, yeah, it's possible. Or maybe
what if God was one of us?
Yeah, well, maybe, you know, so maybe you're not really the Buddhist, you know, you're not really Buddha reincarnated. And he's like, well, the community says I am, and I feel I am, but you could be right. Like, they're so open-minded, it's to the point where it's like, no matter what you say, they're going to say maybe and I don't know. What a wonderful religion that is. Oh, Buddhism is awesome. Basically means say and do whatever you want, except when it comes down to their church-like behavior. Women sit on the left, men on the right. You have to say these things. Stand. It's like Christianity or Catholicism. Stand, sit, kneel, stand, sit, kneel. Okay, you're married, you know. There's always ritual. That's why I got along with pagans when I was younger, because I'm like, what's your personal ritual? Oh, I like to use white candles because black is evil. And I'm like, oh, you saying blacks are evil? And they go, no. And I'm like, okay, I'm just trolling. But why is that color bad? Isn't that basically absorbing all light? Don't you like to think that if you're one with God, you're absorbing all of God's frequencies, which includes the entire rainbow, which makes you absorbing white light, which makes you black? And I just watch New Agers' minds just melt. And they go,
You flipped the switch the other way, now they'll never go back.
Don't you like my pictures of dolphins? Dolphin spiritual? And yeah, look at my dolphins. And I'm like, you know what dolphins do to their own kids? No, get out of my house! Get out of my house! Ah! And I make them go a little crazy. Yeah, I was known for doing that. I make them rethink things. I make humans go, wait a minute, why do I hate a color? Why do I hate a sound? Why do I hate an object? Why do I hate a particular, like, why am I scared of spiders? Like, what am I scared of? Where's that coming from? I just asked people, look, it's the Captain Kirk approach. And look, I got a black, look, I accidentally manifested a black candle, which I can't place there, but I can place here. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Oh, it's magic. Oh, the cars, yeah. Thank you, Sophie. I know that was probably you. That's cool. But that's the thing. I really actually respect the few select humans who just want to have a good time, enjoy art, live and let live, and watch all the crazy people go fucking nuts. Or, more rarely and more importantly to me personally, I really, really love and respect all the adventure seekers out there who've boldly gone where no one has gone before, at the risk and peril of their own body and soul. Because then at least I can hang out with an equal. I mean, otherwise, yawn, come on. How am I supposed to be excited and entertained after I've done that? So of course I'm ultra punk, ultra goth, ultra, George Carlin Joker all rolled into one. What choice do I have? What choice would anybody have? But this is how we all end up. We end up overloading our brains, breaking our minds, and end up disabled, or end up just fucking broken, or end up in the back rooms for real. Because we decided to walk in somewhere with an illegal pass, and when somebody said, hey, stop, we just went, I don't know what this portal is or where it goes, but I'm going for it, and just go yoink. And then they shut it down because, oh no, an outsider got in. We can't have them getting back out and telling us what else is in there. So they just turn the key. And then, of course, they get shut down for funding because they had a little incident. I'm the kind of person to go in and not come back out because I can't get back out, so now I'm fucked. But hey, at least I found out what it is. That's just the way I roll. That's the way I roll, bro. And believe me, that's, by the way, that's how I met Paul Hellyer, National Defense Minister, NORAD, Canada, all that stuff. I did something I ought not have been doing. And they were so scared, they said, we have to find out who this person is, how he did it, and have a little talksy. And of course, a certain agency comes along, and everyone knows the story for the most part, and says, it would save your butt if you end up working for us, because we know these, the government and all these agencies watch us very closely. In fact, we liaison with a lot of them. They come to us for answers. This could save your life. Or if you just roam around and just start doing random shit like that, you're not going to last long. And I was like, that's a good point. I was 19 years old when I was given that offer, right after that experience. 19 years old. And I've been living on my own since I was 16, so fuck, I can take care of myself. Thank you very much. I didn't need no mommy and daddy wiping my bum at 19 years old. I was doing that at long before. So that's what I did. That's my story. So I like people who've done that. And this is why I'm always, when somebody does something that makes me go, wait up, do they know something? Do they know what I know? How did they know about that? Is this a coincidence? Is it a legit coincidence? Let's find out. And that's how I discovered the Kane Pixels SMP. Yeah, more or less. It's not like there's answers here, but you know what I mean. It's like, I'm curious what people are going to do with the idea of space-time portals, like in Minecraft. Walk through a portal, end up in the nether, walk through another one, it's different shape, how you turn it on with the guts and the eyes of some alien being from that dimension. Bleh, put in the eyes, boom. Oh fuck, there's dragons, I'm just curious how people handle that kind of stuff. Because in Minecraft it exists. How do people handle it in Minecraft? It's like a psychological assessment. I want to find out if somebody had an experience and they would come to me and tell me their story, and I would, if I needed to, I would suggest they talk to one of our doctors who's a psychiatrist or a psychologist to continue their story, because I want to find out if this doctor says, no, they're just fucking nuts. Turns out they're schizophrenic. Oh, thank you. And then just stick that in a report. Turns out they were stopped taking their meds. They were talking to the television, the static on the radio. Okay. So we were fooled. All right. Put it in the report. False positive. But if they come back, totally sane, legit. So they either really, really believe a lie enough to pass every single psych test that we could throw at them, or it really happened. So we put it in the case as 100% confirmed, legit story with no evidence. However, sometimes people come back with artifacts, items, objects, things that make no possible sense. Like if I was standing here, okay, I'm just going to do this right now. You won't see it for a second. Oh, I jumped. Okay, so I'm back from another dimension. I'll tell you about the server, who runs it, how many players are on right now, what somebody named Faison is holding in their hand, whatever, all kind of details. How could I know that if I didn't leave this world right now? You just saw me do this. How could I possibly know that? Now, if I could do that repeatedly, you would say I was either psychic or magic, or obviously I knew some very powerful people on the inside, and they're very fast typists, right? It has to be logically, it has to be one of those things. So would that scare you into being like, I can't know my brain, or would you go, that's interesting. I want to find out who this person is. I want to find out how they did it. But would that scare everybody else on this server? Would I get banned for hacking? Because they could just use that as an excuse and say, now, I don't believe in this stuff. I only believe in hacking. So because I only believe in hacking, clearly they're 100% definitely a hacker. And I don't want to risk everyone's like stuff. Oh no, he's opening, look, he's even opening Phazon's chest. Look, he's clearly a hacker. That could be a false accusation. It's untrue. But how do I defend myself? Because they don't want to see me do it. They don't want to hear my side of the story and learn my skill. So the only people I can work with are people that are willing to go, show us how you did that. Or can we find out how this was done if it's not repeatable? Maybe someone else can do it. Maybe we can teach ourselves how to achieve something similar. Those are the people I relate to the most. But unfortunately, it leads down a very, very dark path. You find out, I'll just say this, when you find out what some of them look like, you don't sleep so well at night anymore. I'll leave it at that. Trust me, I don't sleep so well at night sometimes still. Because they can be anywhere at any time. Yay, the world is totally not a safe place, but we have to pretend it is. Your bird's cute, Mr. Name Tag. Anyway, this turned into a big fucking shit show podcast or whatever, but hey, it's something. Look, I got a black candle. I'm cursed.
Uh-oh. It's absorbing all of your life energy.
Yeah.
Put that down.
Yeah, that's right. It's taking all of God's energy into this piece of wax with like a string in it, rather than like my vibratory matrix from interdimensional consciousness. I mean, people can believe whatever they want, but I tell you, it's more.
You could say anything and people would believe it.
Ah,
the hell?
It is. Yours. You can have it. I don't want it. Did a thing.
Oh my god. No.
I don't want it. Let's put it. Let's see if it plays a song. Oh, fuck.
Wait, what if that just absorbed your power, and if I steal it, I get your power?
You'll never get my power, trust me. I think I just realized why they called this... well.
Oops.
Yeah, you can eat that light bulb. I got plenty more I can just bone meal. But I see why they call this spinning the wax. Get it? Wax vinyl records? Look at that. See? I put the wax... it puts the wax on the turntable. See?
I'm leaving the server. Goodbye.
My humor is so bad. The sheep love me, though. Oh. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna... This is another special... Oh, you know what I could do? Let's leave it in there. I put it in my stash, aka my pot. Yeah, you gotta get up early tomorrow, yeah. Well, man. I've talked up a fucking storm tonight. I don't know what to call this show after, but I guess I gotta do that fucking YouTube outro shit or something, right?
Yeah.
See who we're gonna raid? Who the hell? What kind of chat do I have watching me right now? Oh my god, who are they getting? You know what? I think they might want to raid some ducks. Because if I don't have all the answers, then the ducks will. Trust me, the ducks know everything. It's all about the eye of the duck. If you don't believe me, talk to David Lynch, because that's all he ever fucking talked about was the eye of the duck, the eye of the duck, the eye of the duck. That and something to do with some interdimensional portal by a tree and some oil and Laura Palmer for some reason. Yeah, actors and weird shit. But anyway, I guess
Do you mind if I count your chorus fruit, buddy? Is that okay, buddy? Okay with me counting your chorus fruit?
Yeah, I got plenty more grown outside there, right there on the screen. So yeah, I'm good. I probably should have had more to calm down. I'm sort of like somebody who's got like a mental disorder where it's like they take caffeine to go to sleep at night. I got ADHD or whatever the fuck it is, whatever Jacksepticeye's got. So I eat chorus fruit to like chill now because I'm so used to taking the stuff. Actually helps me sleep at night. Maybe I should have done that. But anyway, so we'll see if I'm here next week. We'll see if I'm here in a few days. We'll see if I'm here at the end of the month. And remember, if you've been just watching now and just thinking this is some crazy shit, watch the VOD when I launch it in like a half hour. I have to do a thumbnail and all this fucking dumb shit. But after I'm done that, watch the first 30 minutes of this VOD to understand how my life is in danger and who's behind it and what you can possibly do about it. Because this is serious, serious stuff. If you ever want to see me stream again, you ever want to see me do videos, you don't want to see my servers die, you don't want to see me disappear without a trace because I'm homeless and all that fucking shit, you know what you need to do. Watch the first 30 minutes of this VOD, or if it's video, this video. And if I chop it up from my other channel, it'll just be like that intro. It'll just be like important message, I'll call it, or something like that. But anyway, let's go see who we're going to raid. And of course, if you're watching this on my second channel, I'm just going to put in my outro in a second. But thanks to everyone in the Kane Pixels SMP. Thanks to Phazon. Thanks to Florica. Thanks to Sophie. Thanks to everyone. Everyone involved. Who's on right now? Oh, we also have... oh, they're not here anymore. Oh, we have a lot of people that were here earlier. But yeah, thank you everyone. Appreciate you. And this is where I'm going to put in my outro. Bye. Thanks for watching Reptoid live streams Minecraft. If you enjoyed this video, click like and subscribe for more content and check out my main channel, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. If you want to support my work in a big way, consider purchasing an album from my Bandcamp page linked on my website at chaoticresonance.com, where you can also join my Discord and be a part of the community. Click one of the following videos on your screen to watch more Reptoid live streams Minecraft, and I'll see you next time.